What's up, guys? Couldn't stay away, could I? I couldn't stay away from my peeping ears. Um, how's everybody doing? Actually, did I turn on? Hold on, now don't remember if I turned on my customization for. Yeah, I did. Okay. Um, I figured I wanted to chat with you guys as a way to not. Oh, my mic. Did I sound far away? uh, hey, Miss. Oh, hi. Because I feel like the last few lives I haven't actually been able to communicate with talk with the chat that much. And I have to remove Reddit from my phone. It's people are hating me, but I'm just gonna appreciate all the ones that don't. And I did want to clarify something. I think people did understand the whole editing thing wrong. I'm editing out things about her family, things that could identify her. That's what I'm saying. It's not important to understand the case. Maybe I didn't explain it right because people on Reddit are just like, you're just what they're saying. I don't think they're understanding. And YouTube has guidelines for privacy. So do you think I want to risk my channel so you guys could hear things about her family and stuff that has nothing to do with the case? Not you guys, but some of these people on Reddit. Whoa, it's getting bad over there. I need to turn it off. I wouldn't even have known about it, but I'm getting notifications because I went on there. So I need to somehow turn it off because I was better off without not even know Reddit exists. And they love that I'm over there. They're like, oh, we know she's on Reddit now, so let's make it worse. So it's just my haters. It's fine. I have almost 100,000 people that love me. So, but for those that are here and do understand and do want to listen, I do want to clarify it for you guys. It's yeah, it's for privacy stuff. Just because it's public doesn't mean that it's okay for YouTube. Remember when I got the policy violation for that incident report and that came redacted, but I didn't redact it extra, but I got a violation. It got taken down. And that was, I mean, that was way less intimate than what this stuff is, and way less you know what I'm saying? So there's certain things that just because it's public and it's public, it's FOIA, YouTube has their own set of guidelines, and I'm a YouTube part in the YouTube partner program. I have to abide by their policies. So there's many reasons that go behind, these decisions. You know what I'm saying? It's not as clear as what everybody thinks. I'm like this horrible. I'm brainwashed. I'm being manipulated. No, I love my channel. I want to keep my channel just the way it is. You could actually lose your channel for one policy violation. You don't always, but you can. And once you lose your channel, it's forever. Do you think I want to risk it so you guys can know intimate details about her family and names? That's only respect. I mean, that's only right anyway. But on top of it, it's YouTube, guys. And I'm so sick of hearing people, it's public information, it's FOIA. YouTube doesn't care. You know what I'm saying? It's different. I'm a creator. We got responsibilities. If other YouTubers want to risk it, that's fine. They can. This channel is very important to me. So number one, it's the right thing to do because her family doesn't need to be involved. What does her family have to do with it? That's just respectful. You edit out the family and names and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Especially if somebody's telling you they want it out. Like, why would you not listen? That's their privacy. And number two, even if I was a jerk and I wanted to blast it all over, YouTube has guidelines. You know what I'm saying? There's privacy stuff. So yeah, go ahead, channels. They could publish whatever they want, but my channel is too important. Like, I don't want to lose it over something stupid. So I'm just sick of reading like it's public and she's manipulating you. No, my channel is everything. It means so much to me. Like, this is the only thing I have. It's the thing that keeps me sober. It's the thing that I wake up every day for. It is like the most important thing to me. Do you think I want to risk it so you guys could hear these intimate details of family life and stuff that's really none of your business? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it has nothing to do with the case. It has nothing to do with even getting to know the relationship between her and him. We're listening to a lot of stuff. We're allowed to listen to a lot of stuff. Like, let's not ruin that. You know what I'm saying? I know. I don't get it. So you guys, it being public, it doesn't mean anything in the YouTube world. Just so you know that they don't care what's legal or not. They have their own set of guidelines you have to follow. So I just hope you guys realize that. Anyway, Yeah, the whole you guys, I don't care you think manipulate or not, that's not what it's about. So you guys could think that, whatever, you're entitled to your opinion, and that's fine if you think that. Seriously, I'm not even mad if you think that, but that's not the reason. You know what I'm saying? There's way more that goes involved. Do you think that I'm that easily like controlled? No, but when it comes to my channel, yeah, because this is my life. So I want to be smart and I want to keep my channel. So no, yeah, there's a lot of things that go behind it. People don't realize, they're like, they just want to hear it for themselves, and then who cares if she loses her channel? Who cares if the family gets all doxxed? Who cares? I got to hear it. That's what they think. It's like, you get to go move on with your life, and then we're all stuck here picking up the pieces. I would be without a channel. She might have the harm to her family, or I mean, who knows? You know what I'm saying? But it's like there's so many things that go behind it, and I wish I didn't even have to say that, because saying that is giving too much power. But you guys made me have to say, you know what I'm saying? You had made me have to say all the thoughts, and I hate that I even have to do that. You know what I'm saying? I probably shouldn't, but I mean, God, I was just sick of seeing that, because you guys think I'm not. It's Reddit, so there's a lot of Reddit, and I know everybody in here is probably not those people, but I hope that the haters are silently watching, and they has some kind of like epiphany and being like, oh yeah, YouTube policy. So I don't care. Yeah, other channels could go risk it, fine, but I'm not willing to. I mean, like I said, plus, I mean, it's not anything. I don't need to know her family's names or where they live, or, I mean, why do we need to know that to understand her and Paul's relationship? Why do we need to know who her parents are? Why? Like, and I miss some of that. So that's what I'm saying. I'm just editing this, and there's so much content that I miss some stuff. So like when I put it up on members, and then I hear that there's a name I missed, it's not on purpose. So it's not like she's trying to control. It's like, shoot, I missed it, because I'm my only editor. I'm doing everything, so I miss things. Even when I listen to it over and over, try to edit it. It's taken me hours to edit to make sure there's no identifier things. So it goes, so it's appropriate for YouTube. It takes me hours to do that. And I still miss it, because that was 4 hours of content, and it's a conversation. So it's hard. So I miss things. So yeah, I'm letting her listen, because she's going to catch it quicker, because it's her. So she could be like, oh, you missed this. That's all that it is. It's not manipulation. It's just protection. And I have an extra layer, because this is my channel, and I want to go through guidelines. She's worried because it's her life, and this is my life. This is my channel. So there's so many aspects and layers. It's not what you guys are all thinking. And I'm sure I'm still going to have some people on Reddit that still is not going to understand this, but I don't even know. I don't know how you can't understand. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. It is. It is, and there is personal info in there. So yeah, so I miss some of the stuff, and then she gets it. So who's Ziggy? Who was just explaining her personal business, telling her story about her and Fred before the hateful creators get a hold of it. Wait, what? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. YouTube still has guidelines, though. So I don't know if that's what you're saying, that, oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not willing to, it's not worth it on so many levels. You guys know that. YouTube isn't always fair. You guys know the troubles of YouTube. I am. I got to delete it. That is a thing. It keeps popping up. So this time I wasn't going to it. So now I get notifications. So it's like all this Reddit stuff. Zavgirl. So it's popping up. So it's hard not to ignore. I need to somehow get it turned off, because I have no need for Reddit. I didn't even like it before yesterday. Like seeing some of this stuff, even though somebody said, that you have a lot of supporters, but there's a lot of people now. It's different after yesterday. But so hopefully you guys understand. I know, but it's just crazy. I know, Carolina, but I feel like some people aren't understanding that, because they keep using the whole thing. It's public, and they don't understand. I don't think I keep thinking I forgot to tell them that YouTube has a policy. So I keep thinking I'm forgetting to tell them these little details, and maybe they'll understand, because I keep thinking people can't really be that like ignorant. So I'm thinking maybe I didn't explain everything. So let me bring out the YouTube thing, because that's like one of my major things. Is this channel means everything to me. I'm not willing to go against policy and risk it to losing my channel. You know what I'm saying? And not only that is if YouTube would just, let's say YouTube decides like on my last one not to take my channel, but they yank the video down. So then we wouldn't even be able to hear the video either. So I mean, why would we, you know what I'm saying? Like, so there's many thoughts that go behind this, guys. I'm working my butt off. I'm risking, I'm worried. So I just, and now it was like, what for now people to hate me. I lost so many people because of this, because they think that I'm like, redacting important information, and I'm being, here's the thing, the funny thing is I get attacked and destroyed because I release too much information with the autopsy stuff. And now that I'm not, it's like, oh, I'm getting attacked. It's like, I cannot win. And then one person's like, well, you didn't care about the autopsy. Oh, so so wait. You just want me to keep failing, because if I did it, then I just didn't learn anything, right? But if I didn't, then I'm a jerk because I did it for Gannon. Why can't you do it for this? It's like, are people really hearing this? Are they really hearing this? Not you guys. So, and I want to make sure, because some of these people, I got to speak one-on-one to a couple people on Reddit, and I worked it out because they misunderstood it. So some of you guys, I just want you to know, like, I appreciate my subscribers. I appreciate my members. It's not you guys. Most of you guys understand. It's just, I always think, because the way I am, like, maybe they're missing just a piece of the information. And if I could, just explain just that last piece, they'll understand. But I know there's some people I can't ever change their mind, because they're just, I don't know. It's like, they're not dumb people. I just don't know sometimes that they just aren't. Maybe they're being selfish because they just want to hear it. So they're just like, I don't care. I just want to hear it. I'm going to get her to a cave or whatever. I'm not sure. Or do they really not see that it's not, like, what I'm taking out is not anything that would be for any other reason but to go find her and her family and harass it. That would be the only reason that people would need to hear that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, has nothing to do with Paul, has nothing to do with their relationship or the case. It wouldn't add any context, because I left enough context in there to kind of see maybe why she's relating to him. There's plenty in there to understand where she's coming from, as far as maybe not understanding it, but seeing, I don't know how to explain it without like see what I mean, but I think you get my point. There's plenty to see, like, her issues, or I should say, yeah, you guys are making me say things, but we all have issues, but there's plenty in there to see what the issues may be, so it's like, just because I'm taking out some of the specifics, I don't know. I don't know. I was laughing signing up this. I'm like, I just wonder if I should just approach this and just laugh and just be like, hey guys, I don't know. I can't. I almost just want to like quit it. I don't know. Oh my Lord. I'm not forgiving. Wait, how is me respecting YouTube's guidelines being forgiving? If you don't want to look at it like just to be a respectful human. I'm not a vengeful person. You know what I'm saying? That we're not all vengeful people that, oh, you got me, I'll get you. It's like, it's a respect thing. I don't care. There's some things that it's not going to help any of us to hear, regardless what I think of the person. You know what I'm saying? Even if I hated a person, I wouldn't be like, well, I hate them. So you know what? Now, if they're a murderer and they had lost all their rights like that with like Paul, that's why I'm saying, if it has nothing to do, Paul, I don't mind putting all his stuff on blast. Like, as far as like, I don't need to edit out any of his stuff, and I don't. But like her family, I don't know. And I even, and that one policy violation that I got, it was ridiculous. It was like, it did not make any sense why I got it. I tried to fight it and I lost. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? As YouTube isn't always fair. It was on the Savannah case. It made absolutely no sense. It was just the incident report. Uh any names or whatever, it was all people that were like, two of them were dead. So their addresses shouldn't have mattered, right? So I mean, YouTube's not always consistent. They're not always fair. Why take that chance? I mean, why? Sorry, guys. It's not worth it. And plus, now everybody hates me anyway. I mean, I'm getting so much crap. I feel like this has done more damage to my reputation now than not. Like, I wish I would have just stopped at the pre-sentence calls and just went on with another case, because at least I was gaining a little bit of respect. And now, because of this, you guys want more and more. It's never enough. You know what I'm saying? It's like never enough. And it's like there has to be an end to it. And I'm regretting it. I wish I would have just stopped and moved on, but I can't take it back now. So what are we going to do? No, not now. Not after last night, SL Colony. You should see. Not after last night, because the fact that I said that I was editing it and she was telling me some stuff to edit. But I hope I'm clearing it up. It was because there's like, on my end, it's for my protection for YouTube, and because it's like doxing stuff. It's personal, it's family stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if they thought I was editing, what they thought I was editing out, but I mean, you'll see if somebody wants to risk their channel and play it all. I mean, you'll see that I didn't edit out anything that you'll be like, oh, yeah, we didn't need to know that. You guys, but until then, I'll let them risk it. It's not worth it. First of all, it's not worth being a bad human, like to not respect, family safety, and to, risk losing my channel. It's just not. It is. No, it is, Miss Pixel. You're right. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make the best dish. Ask the people, like I have Wolfpack and Soul. I've been talking behind the scenes. Ask them if I'm taking this lightly. Ask them if I am constantly worried. Like, just ask them, okay? Because this is just not, you guys are just attacking me. You don't even know what the thought that I'm going, and the worry that I'm having about certain things. And I can't say everything because I wish I could explain. A couple people private Reddited me, and I was able to tell them some of my concerns, but there's a reason why there's some things that, God, it should be just like, you should be able to just understand it. That's why some people, I guess, don't. I feel like just, I said enough for each to understand why. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. But I can't, because man, it's so stupid. I know. What do you mean? She contacted me. You heard, she threatened the law. And so that's how the first thing. And then I don't understand what you're saying. And you guys wanted answers. What do you mean? You guys wanted me to get an interview anyway. And I tried. How do I talk to somebody and not on just like that level? If you guys can't see, hey, oh yeah, let's get an interview. Do I just like telepathically be like, interview with me, my name's this, come, you know what I'm saying? And then she gave us some answers. You had some questions, I was able to get some answers of how they met, freaking what's going on with them. Like, I thought you guys wanted to know about this case. Like, she has some inside information you guys don't want to know. You want the information, yet you hate them. Like, you want me to get it, but then you want to attack me because I have to be talking to her to get it. It's just not fair. It's not. Like, I can't win on this. If you guys, can you guys just, and I know, Sally, I'm sorry, I know you probably are just not thinking, just, can you guys really think, like, just sit down and just be like, think of everything, maybe like that, how this has to be. I mean, as just have some empathy for me and her, or no, not her, have some empathy for me. And because I know I'm not saying because no, everybody deserves empathy, but I'm saying because I can't say that because, oh shoot, that means I'm a bad person if I ask that. So have some empathy for me, because think about it. You guys want answers. You want me to get an interview, but yet now I'm the bad person because I'm giving her a platform, because I'm releasing the calls, because you want some questions answered, and I got them answered for you, but I'm the bad guy because I'm giving them a platform, but I'm actually giving you guys questions you want to know. I mean, do you guys see how messed up this is? Like, I cannot win here. Like, hey, ask her this, ask her that, so I have some answers. Oh my God, you're giving her a platform. I don't. Oh, we want to hear the calls. Oh my God, why are you giving them a platform? Well, how am I supposed to get you guys the information then? Like, do you? Oh my Lord, this is too funny. Anyway, I just wanted to yeah. Yeah, and I told you guys. You knew it. I told you she reached out and I was working on an interview. I never lied to you guys. I'm the one that announced he had a fiance. How do you think I knew that? Because she reached out to me. Remember when I announced she had a fiance way back? And you guys didn't believe me and I said, "Yes, I talked to her. I'm going to try to get an interview." Do you guys not remember that? I never lied. I told you that, like, it was like that couple days after because she reached out. I communicated with her, and then I said, "Can I tell people that he's engaged?" Because I didn't know she reached out. I'm his fiance. I'm like, "Can I tell?" And then can I, can I? I wasn't sure he's engaged or he's engaged. Got some information from her. I did that video. Hey, the fiance contacted me. He's engaged. Remember the big news? I was like, I got some news. He's engaged. So I came out with it and I said, I'm trying to get an interview. And you're like, yeah, work on it. I was like, okay, I'm working on it. And so, yeah, you have to talk to somebody to try to set that up. So yeah, I never lied about that. That's been totally honest. Not with YouTube, peace, love. YouTube has their own policies, buddy. Swear to God. I wish you guys could understand. YouTube has their own laws. They don't care if something's legal or not in the legal realm. They have their own privacy policies. I got a policy violation for something I got from the courts. They don't care. Like, you guys don't understand. Please understand. Just because the government releases it does not mean that it's okay on YouTube. Bottom line, period. And most creators know that. But they could risk it. I don't care. They go ahead, but I'm not. This is too important. Yes, I know. It's about YouTube. Things are different. Just because you could get something doesn't mean that there's so much behind it. You guys just look into it. Like, it's not just because something is, yeah, whatever. I'm done. I don't need to keep explaining. I am deep diving. You don't think this isn't a deep dive, Mag? Just because I'm redacting some policies for privacy so I don't lose my channel? We've done the biggest. If I ended even before these calls, this would have been a deep dive. Like, these calls don't even need to be for a deep dive. This has been like, after this, I am done. I'm moving on. This has been biggest. I've done so much work on this. This has been one of my bigger ones. So I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, maybe I shouldn't have went live. I thought once I explained it, people would understand. Do you think I like YouTube laws? No crap, I hate YouTube laws. I complain about them all the freaking time. Do you remember how mad I was about the incident report? And I thought for sure when I appealed it that this is for a different case. I was like, that's bullcrap because there was absolutely nothing wrong with it. They should not have been, but they don't care. First of all, they're not consistent. Second of all, they're not consistent. That's the biggest thing. Second of all, sometimes it doesn't make sense. Sometimes one thing, it's like one thing's up and the other thing is the same. So that's another thing. If you say, well, this person has it up, it's because they don't catch everybody and they're not consistent. I'm not willing to risk it. So if you see other people have names up, that's because number one, nobody's reported it. Number two, nobody's caught it. Number three, nobody cares. It doesn't matter. Or number four, YouTube's too busy. I'm not willing to risk my channel. I'm sorry. I know. No, there's a lot on Reddit, and there's a lot of people that like change their mind. There's people that were support me on Reddit, and now they're going against me because they think I'm working with her or something. I don't know. It's weird. All right, guys. I wanted this to be a fun thing, to be honest, and I'm sorry. I just thought I would explain it, and all my members and followers and loyal people would understand, and then we could just have fun. But I'm seeing that I do have to. Exactly, so why take the chance? I'm not. It's not worth it. Other if they wanna do it, fine, I'm not. Plus, I mean, like I said, I am not a bad person, so there's just so many factors that go into it. But if you guys can't see the human factor, can you please see my channel factor? There's more than one thing that goes into it. Um, thank you, trial time, Tammy. That you were one of the first ones. You were really into this case. I remember. It was like, oh my God, when I first started covering it, it was like, all right, let me thank some people. Sorry, I'm like sweaty now. Becky, yay, yay. I gotta take some coffee. I know, yeah. It's not about being manipulated. It's like you guys, I feel like I give you guys more transparency than most people. I shouldn't have to explain. I just hate when people are misunderstanding it. You know what I'm saying? And looking at it all wrong, but I know I shouldn't care. Why do I care so much? Gosh darn it. I should have just ignored it to begin with. I shouldn't even explained it yesterday at the beginning of the live. Why I had to wait and it was taking me so long. It's like, I think with me, it's like you guys are harder. Some people are harder on me because like I have higher, I don't know, the expectation is more on me and I don't like that. I don't want it to be more. It sucks because other people are doing other stuff and not a word. And it's like, why are they so hard on me? I don't get it. I think they like to make me upset. Like they like to see me all get all flustered and stuff. I think because maybe I do care. I'm the only one that actually care. Like I care, and other people they're just like screw you, And I do care because I would rather get somebody to see my point rather than just be like screw you, you're a hater, block. Most people would just block, and then seeing like people on Reddit saying, "Oh my God, she removed me." I'm like, I'm probably one of the most lenient uncensored creators out there. Like I'm always yelling at my mods, don't do it. I won't even remod. I won't even not remod. I won't even mod people right now. I need mods, but I'm scared to mod people because I don't want people to have like a power trip and to not do what I want. It's hard to trust somebody to not be like, because I want my mods to be very open. And even if people are rude or like disagree, or I don't want them removed. And it's hard to have mods understand that. So like I haven't modded anybody because it's like I'm a little leery because I can't see what's going on in chat. I'm like busy doing stuff, so I can't see. And plus, I don't see the what gets removed because on StreamYard it doesn't show me what's removed. I have to be on YouTube, which I barely am looking at YouTube. I'm busy, so I have to trust my mods aren't removing or blocking people. So to the fact that I'm seeing people on Reddit saying like, "Oh, she's removing it," it's like I am so against it. I'm so strict on my mods about that. So if they removed it, it probably did need removed, or they screwed up, and I would be mad if I saw it. I don't know. I'm hoping I feel like I trust them, or they just they're doing their best. They're doing their best of what they think I want. But if it was me in there, it probably would be a little bit more lenient. I don't know. I can't see what I can't see. I just have to trust them, and it's hard. I feel like I have the best mods. They are the best. Like they do know what I want, but it's hard. They're trying to like be like, okay, what would she want? She doesn't want, and they're seeing like some people in chat, getting mad because people are being rude, but they know I don't want people removed. So they're like, what do I do? These people are telling me to remove them. In chat, they're getting annoyed, but Zav doesn't like me to remove things. So it's hard. They have to make their best judgment. So that is like not true about me. I'm probably the most least. Most creators will just block if somebody says something they don't like. Block, block, block. Nobody's allowed to block. They have to tell me except if there's like troll, like those spam accounts. But otherwise, they have to screenshot who they blocked, why they blocked it, and most of the time, if it does, not most of the time, but a lot of the times, if it's not, if I look at it, it's not right, I go on block them. It's like, no, that's not appropriate. But I think I got a good group now where that's not happening except for like the spam. But like, I am so not like that. So it's just funny. It's like people are like, they're like complaining about me of something that's like I'm the opposite. Have they been in other chats? A lot of other chats won't even let you say anything that goes against their opinion. I mean, you will get blocked. I don't even want that removed or timed out. I want everything to stay. So it's just funny that people are seeing it so wrong. They're like so brainwashed on who I am or something. I don't know. But I know most of you guys know. it just bothered me because there was some people on Reddit that had my back before yesterday, and today now they're like, I had her back and now I don't. And that's what bothered me, because it's like, wait a minute, you were sticking up for me on Reddit 2 days ago, and now now you hate me. Now now you're like acting like you don't like me anymore. So I was like, I got to do this live, because maybe I didn't explain myself right, because there's no reason that they shouldn't have my back now. I didn't do anything. Anyway, Evelyn, Zav thinks of the hyenas in the movie The Lion King. That's what those people are. Leave them alone. They have rabies. I know. I need somebody to teach me how to get these notifications off of Reddit, because I won't be able to help myself if they pop up and I see my name in them. And that's what was happening today. It was like I was seeing my name. Like, I mean, big, not just like in the comments where the title was. So who's not going to be like, wait a minute, what's it? I want to see what they're saying. And then, though, I'm also seeing like in comments a lot of members that are like mad at me, and that's like, whoa, because if they actually went as far as to join, that means that they did support me enough to be a member, and now they're like having second thoughts about me. So that bothers me too, because if they knew everything, there would be no reasons that they would have second thoughts about me. So I'm like, they have to be misunderstanding something, because there's no reason for them to, because it's either like people like my personality or they don't, right? So if those people really did like me, there would be no reason for them to change their mind over just because this last live yesterday. I mean, so there has to be something that they misunderstood, because you know what I'm saying? Now there's some people that just don't like my personality. They just don't like me, and that's fine. But if you're a member, I know, well, you at least did like me at one point. Thank you, Aja. Yes, it is. It's both of those. It's a moral and I'm trying to learn from my mistakes, guys. Like, you know what I'm saying? Think about that. I don't think the people that were coming at me, they don't want me to learn. So when I do learn, they criticize me. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh my God, well, she did it there. It's like, okay, but aren't you glad that I'm learning now? Aren't you glad? You attack me and destroy me, and I'm trying to learn from my mistakes. So aren't you glad that I learn now that, okay, some things are off limits. Some things I just better be more careful. Like, aren't you glad I'm learning to be more respectful and understanding, what's what, and taking, you know what I'm saying? Understand maybe what's appropriate, what's not. I mean, I don't know. I'm confused. Thank you, Evelyn. And another reason I wanted to come live today, because there was some people, like I said, that said she don't appreciate subs and members, and these were members and subs saying that, and that makes me mad too, because I do appreciate you guys. And, I mean, if you guys can't see it, I hope you could see it. I hope it. And then guess what, guys? Remember when I said, yesterday when I don't know when the last time I ever even said this, when I said, subscribe, guys, because I wanted to get to 100,000. It was exciting. Do I ever say that? First of all, tell me how many creators say that every time. And that's fine. It's a part of the YouTube creator thing. It's like a thing that everybody does. Subscribe. People, they tell their people to subscribe. It's a thing, right? I never do it because I feel bad. I did it yesterday because it was kind of almost a joke, but it was like, I want to get 100,000. I had somebody on Reddit, and she said, and she had the nerve to ask people to subscribe. I just laughed. I'm like, you have to be kidding me. You better get your fingers ready, because every freaking YouTuber has the nerve to ask people to subscribe. And they freaking are constantly asking people to donate and PayPal, which is fine. It's a business, but like, I don't, but the small times I do. Oh my Lord. You can't make this stuff up. You really can't. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think I'm keep doing the thank you, Ajam. I got your email too. I got to get back to so many emails. You guys are so sweet. If you guys can't see how important you guys are all to me, like, you don't think you even know. Like, you're my life. I mean, really, you are. This community and what I do, like, this is the only thing fun that I do. I don't want to say it's too hard work, but it's just like the only thing that gets me up every day. It's what I do. It's what I think about. It's what, it's my life. So thank you, Carrie. So I hope you know, like, the importance of everybody trying to get some sleep every year matters. Oh, thanks, groovy Canadian chick. Because that's the last thing I want is people to feel unappreciated, because you are. Thank you, Kayla. Laura, oh, you gotta stop it. Wow. Wait, you have another one too? Holy crap. Where do you live? We should go have dinner or something. You are like well, you guys are all so generous. Okay, let me see here. No stress people. No stress people not worth your time. They're not one's getting 100K. This is your livelihood, your bread and butter. We respect you even more. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you so much. Nikki, thank you, girl. Pretty lips. I'm so weird, I know. Evelyn Zav, the fact that you deep dive in your approach of having compassion, logic, and reason, I am here and a member of this channel. You provide an approach that is beautiful and rare. Not everyone is going to understand. Thank you, Evelyn. Oh, that sweet little cat. That picture. Is that your cat? Because that is the awesomest picture. He's just like looking out the window. Oh my God, I want to kiss him. Christian. I'm thinking about getting moped, guys, by the way. It looks like that's probably a dirt bike, huh? I was just telling my mom, actually, so we were talking about, because my mom, hold on, let me think the rest of these super chats, and I'll tell you about the e-bike that my mom was trying to get for us. Windows to the world. Thank you, super sticker. Thank you. $3.99. Thank you, Abella Zav. You're one of the best. I'm not just saying that. We can only control ourselves, not other people. Haters have their own issues. Their negativity is not about you. It's about them. Thank you, Abellis. I appreciate that. Good vibes, Stacy. Good vibes. There's so much other true crime going on though, guys. Like I want to move on. Like we got the Chad Daybell trial started today. I'm so tempted to just start covering it. It's just covering the trial is a commitment. I was laying in bed watching it. I'm like, man, I should just hurry up and cover at least, even if I don't do it today, I could start tomorrow. But dang it, it's like, 8 hours every day? I don't know. What do you guys think? That case was like that was one of the deep dives I did. That was huge. That was like a big chunk of my channel was that case too, the Chad Daybell and Lori Vallow. I don't know. I'm still tempted. It's never too late just because it started today. Thank you, Josephine. And then Dylan Rounds. I actually want to go over the Dylan Rounds stuff today. I'll go over it now. Dude, Dylan Rounds, how many have followed that case? Wait, hold on one second. Do it, you think, Elisa? I might. I am tempted because I need a refresher. I haven't looked over that case in forever, but dude, that was one of my big ones. Oh, Lisa. That's a cute name for a cat. Thanks, Lily. No, I don't think so. And no, she's not a mod. I saw somebody read it's like she's a mod now. No, she's not a mod. She's not. I don't know if she's in chat. Maybe, not that I know of, but I think no, I didn't mean to be. That wasn't directed like I was mad at that comment. So I just wanted it. It brought up that comment in Reddit where they're like, she's a mod now. No, she's not. Yeah, I don't know, Sally. I don't know if she's watching because I can't control. I don't know who watches. People watch silently. I have no idea. Who knows? I know. Yeah, I've been working on that, Sela. Because people don't realize, yeah, like creators, we have responsibility, we have liabilities. Like you guys just like some people just, and I shouldn't say you guys because it's not the majority of you guys that are here are supporting me and understand. So Reddit, you Reddit people, you just want the information and go, but like there's so much responsibility and liability that people don't think about. And us creators have to be the ones to worry about it and think about it, But don't think I haven't been. It's been crazy. It's been sucky. It's almost like seems like it's not worth it. I could have the time I put into this just this week, I mean, worrying and trying to figure this all out. I could have been, deep into another case, but I'm doing it because I was thinking this is what you guys wanted. You guys wanted to hear it, and then when I read comments on Reddit, you're giving them a platform. I'm like, wait, didn't you guys want to hear the cause? Now I'm really confused. So, yeah, I have to get rid of Reddit. Thanks, Shannon. Yeah, I know. I'm so behind on that though, Sarah. Like, I don't think I will catch up. I think if anything, if I do a trial, I'm probably going to do the Chad Daybell now because, that case was really important to me. Into like I spent so much of my life on that. Now, that was the second big case I did after Chris Watts. Chris Watts was my first, and then that was the second big one. It's so interesting because there's so many different side I mean, there's so much with that case. It's freaking ridiculous. I mean, that case has affected so many freaking people. I don't know, but that's my next deep dive. I got Sarah Boone files I want to go over. At least what's available right now to, I requested them or whatever. I've had those for like over a month now. That's one of the ones that I want to go over because her trial's coming up. So I still have to do that. I have another one. I have the mail. I just have to go put it in the mail. I have the check in the mail. I'm slacking on that. I should have been there 2 weeks ago. So that one's going to be interesting. The other one, and then, yeah, so I'm trying to kind of like think of how I want to do this because since the case is coming to an end, and I hope you guys all think that was a deep dive. I feel like that was a deep dive if I saw any. I mean, that was pretty good. I feel content. Like I want to move on. And I know. They want to start that rumor, Ashley. They want to start it going around because they're trying to just, I don't know. They don't like me because I don't know. People don't like me. That's fine. Not everybody likes everybody, Setting me up. What do you mean setting me up? I mean, I heard the call. I heard Randy's call and stuff. It's that though. That was all stuff that happened like over a month ago. I mean, it's not like that's all out in the open for. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, it's not. I think we're hearing a lot. We're hearing most of it, really. Just stuff that is for privacy issues. So yeah, we're hearing a lot. I just wish some people could just be content. I mean, it's all the stuff that doesn't go against policy we're hearing. So anyway, yeah, I am going to Abellis. I know, but sometimes I think it's more than that. The thing that bothers me is when they change their mind. So that's why I don't think it is about jealousy. I think it's like they misunderstood something I said yesterday. So that's why I wanted to do this. Because I'm like, some people had to misunderstand. And there was actually, especially one person that reached out on Reddit. And I'm so glad I privately talked to her. And she's like, oh my God, like she totally understood once she could hear, me be able to be openly and tell her something in private. You know what I'm saying? Explain my side. And she's just like, because she was kind of starting to have a second thought about me. And so I'm like, thank you for doing a private chat. Because like, I want you to understand because you're obviously misunderstanding some stuff, So I'm saying if people only knew, like the people that actually do like me, but think that are mad about this or something, if I could talk one-on-one and keep it between us, I mean, you guys would be like, yeah, I think it would make sense. You would understand. But unfortunately, I just hope you guys could just like sit down and think about it and just realize maybe. Um, but why, Sally? That's what I understand. That's why I wanted to clear it up when I talk about editing. I'm talking about for privacy stuff. So it wasn't like, so hopefully you guys understand that part now. Okay, so you don't want me to release the calls, but if I didn't release them or I edited even more stuff out like that, then it would be, you see how I can't win though? Then it would be because people are already mad that I edited some of the personal stuff out. What if I just like, oh, I'm not releasing her, I'm editing a part, and I'll be like, well, why? We got to hear it all. Why? You see, that's what I'm fighting right now. I'm getting crap because I even edited privacy stuff. So I mean, I can't, I hope you see how I cannot win here with this. Anything I do, I'm going to get attacked from some people. And I'm trying to like balance it all out, but I think it's about to all fall. I can't just keep it up anymore, because there's too many different, I can't make people happy. Um, See, I'm gonna have to keep saying it. True Crime Diva. Do you have a YouTube channel? You know that YouTube has their own privacy policies. Just rewind it. I explained it all. Just because something's public through FOIA does not mean that it's okay for YouTube. I've gotten things taken down that I've gotten from against for privacy I can't even say it policy. I've tried to fight them too in law. So I've gotten things taken down more than once, but the one that was the most recent was that incident report for Savannah case. I fought it and I lost. So, and that came from the courts. If they need, they redacted what the courts redacted what they needed to redact for them to release it, but it wasn't appropriate for YouTube. And I'm not willing to risk my channel. So I hope, I don't know. I hope you understand. Oh, cool, Scott. Yeah. Yeah, I released the Shonda ones, Lisa. I have those. The one with where she tried to call her brother, and then her brother answered, but then you couldn't hear. But he wouldn't take it. He hung up, and yeah, and then he hung up on her, and then he was yeah. I have that. I actually had a whole issue with some of those calls with YouTube. So there you go. And the reason I'm not, there's reasons that I don't want to expose too much, and it has to do with to protect me. You know what I'm saying, for YouTube. And I hope you could read in between the lines. But yeah, so just because, yeah, just trust me on that. I had an issue with those with YouTube. So if you, and those weren't even at, you know what I'm saying. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. So there you go. So you guys want me to lose my everything so you guys could hear everything. That's real fair. But what is it about, Sally? Because I'm talking to her. You guys wanted questions. You wanted an interview. How do you get interview? How do you talk? How do you do this without talking to somebody? I don't understand what you're saying. She's just being a respectful human. I'm not a piece of crap. You know what I'm saying? Just because she talked about me, I'm not a vengeful person. It's not like you talk crap about me, I'm gonna go destroy your life. Like that's not me. If somebody else is, fine, but I'm not that person. That's all. Thanks, Nicole. Oh, we're gonna talk. What do you mean? All right. Well, I thought we were gonna maybe talk about Dylan Rounds. I don't know. Okay, I could take her out of the picture, but that doesn't mean anything. There's still YouTube policy though, so that's all. Anyway, peeping ears. We got to do that, guys. We got to figure that out. Um, Thanks, Teresa. I appreciate it. I appreciate people like just respecting that this is, I'm doing this. I'm not taking it lightly, and I'm really putting a lot of thought, and I'm doing this as smart and respectful and the best way that I know how. And I'm glad some people just trust me, and I don't have to sit there and say everything because that's just not going to be good on my end in the long. You know what I'm saying? That could have repercussions on me. Um, Thank you, Shannon. You keep doing you. You're a stand-up person with morals, conscious. Thank you, Shannon. The cute doggy. Your doggy's cute. Evelyn, everyone wave to hi to baby girl. Yeah, thank you, Evelyn. Anyway, so thanks, Jean. Thank you. Dump her. I'm not the one married. I don't understand what you think. That's funny. Are you telling Paul to dump her? I'm not marrying her. Or with, I mean, I don't, that doesn't make sense, but okay. Unless you're talking to Paul. Um, the trial ones, everything's different. So there's so many different, so I don't know which ones you're talking about. There's a bunch of different requests that happen with this case. It's not all one. If that's what you're saying, you don't just do one and you get everything. There's a bunch of different avenues you have to go to get each one. Depends what you're looking for. And prices vary, you know, depends what case, what county. Sometimes you get stuff free, sometimes they're outrageous, sometimes they're reasonable. It's just up to the, up to the county to um and it's hard. It's not an easy task either. Depends. Some counties make it easier, some don't. Some you have to jump through hoops. You got to figure out how to do it. There's no like set way. It's a pain in the butt. That's what I'm saying. And I think I feel like if it was easier, probably more people would do it, but it's not as easy as it. Well, I probably doesn't even appear easy because you see that not everybody is out there doing it because it is. It's time consuming and stuff. So I met protected. Yeah. But it's all means the same thing. You know what I'm saying? The YouTube policy is in place to protect the person. You know? I just thought you guys realized, like, how strict YouTube is. So I don't know. Sometimes I don't think I have to explain everything. I just think but I guess I do maybe sometimes, but I'm complaining about YouTube all the time. And a lot of YouTubers are because they're not consistent either. So that's another tricky thing. So it's like you think that what's YouTube appropriate because you're like, oh, well, this person has it, so this must be okay. And then all of a sudden you get a policy violation. And you're like, what the heck? Because it's not. It's not that clear cut. It's not that consistent. It all depends on some factors. And sometimes it's not fair. Sometimes it's like, wait, that's not freaking fair. That makes no sense. This was way worse. Why is this getting taken down? It sucks. It's the headache of a YouTuber. You probably hear a lot. I don't think you could probably listen to a YouTuber that has not complained about stuff like that once, at least once. It sucks because the thing is like we put so much time, like so a lot of YouTubers put like their whole freaking life into this and they build it up and it takes years and then it can be taken down like this. with no explanation. Bam, you're gone. Bye. No explanation. And everything, it's like you lost your job. Everything you work for, you lose all your content, everything. So, I mean, sorry, guys. It's not that important to hear private stuff, to lose everything that I built up. When we're she's allowing us to hear a lot. Or I said that wrong. Sorry. I shouldn't have said it like that because I'm going to get attacked for saying it that way. We are hearing a lot still. I don't need to know the names of, you know what I'm saying? Or family. I don't need to know that stuff. I just want to learn about the relationship between her and Paul, how Paul is in the relationship. Because what I really want to figure out, and what I was trying to figure out, and I'm still trying to figure this out, is about Paul. Because I know Shonda. I have no doubt that Shonda is an evil jerk that is a manipulator, and she deserves life. She everything. But you know how we had like those questions about Paul that we weren't sure because of, Shonda kind of manipulating and pulling the shots, and we're like, oh, and he had this bad upbringing. So we're trying to figure out like, who is he? Does he feel anything? How does he relate to people? You know, is he easily manipulated? Just to kind of like figure all that out. So that's why I think it's important. And so I feel like there's nothing taken out that we can't understand that. It's only stuff about it'd be stuff for the privacy stuff, So I mean, it's good. We get to hear all that. I'm still up in the air. I don't know how I feel about him. I mean, I know pretty much, but I still am not 100% if I feel like the whole life. Do I think he should get life in prison? I don't know. I don't know. He should get a long time, but that's why I want to hear these calls. I'm still trying to make up my mind. Do I feel like he feels any empathy? Oh, I got blasted for that, because it's like, just because I could say that somebody might have empathy does not mean that I'm on Team Paul, or that it doesn't mean, okay, there's still bad people that could feel empathy. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody that's a murderer and a psychopath are psychopaths, or they're not all psychopaths that aren't capable of feeling empathy. There's bad people that feel empathy. So that doesn't mean because I said he might have a little bit of empathy that means I think he's a good person. You know what I'm saying? That they don't mean each other. So, and it doesn't mean that he feels empathy, so he would never do bad things. No, that doesn't. There's a lot of people that murder people that feel empathy. So yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm still not sure. I said there's that one part, but yeah, I got a lot of crap for that. Like, oh, I unsubscribed when she switched, and now she said she felt that Paul had empathy. But how does that make me switch? We've been trying to contemplate if he was a psychopath. Isn't that what we've been trying to figure out? I've never said for sure. I have always said I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out, and I'm still trying to figure it out. I've never said 100% I think he is. We were trying to figure it out. I was leaning towards that, yeah. Even the judge, he said you're steps away or something. He didn't fully commit because we don't know for sure, trying to figure it out. He may be, maybe not. I don't know. That's why I hope these calls. That's why I did want, I wanted to get you guys an input on it, and I wanted to I hope we could focus that conversation on that, because that's the important thing. Because if he doesn't, then that might be scary if he gets out. If he is able to, I don't know. It's tricky. I mean, he's not getting out anytime soon, but do you think he should be in there for life? I don't know. I still don't know if I feel that. And if you guys are going to hate me because I'm saying that, fine. But I don't know. It's a tough one. Yeah, he deserves a lot of time, but I don't know. Life is that. Should maybe he get a little bit lower, or because 30 years he could possibly get a parole, but that's not guaranteed. He might still get denied. So should he be in there the rest of his life? I don't know. I think a long time, but I'm not sure if a life. I don't know. I wouldn't be mad either way. It's not like I'm going to say it's unfair, but we're just giving our, our thoughts. So who cares what I think? It's not going to make a difference, but I just want to share what I'm thinking. You guys can share what you're thinking. I don't know. And I never did. So that my mind hasn't changed. People are just looking at it different because they think something, they think that, oh, she's buddy buddies. And now they're looking at it different. But my mind is been pretty like it's forming as I learn, but it's not like I did a complete flip on what I felt. Not at all. I'm still like slowly trying to figure it out. It's not about legally, it's about YouTube. Will you rewind it, miss? Rewind it, please. It's about YouTube policy. They have their whole different policy. Just because you get something on FOIA does not mean that it's going to be okay on YouTube. Bottom line. I've gotten things taken down that I got from FOIA before. So anyway, they have a whole another set of rules. And just because, and you guys just got to remember that just because you're going to be like, or you see another channel that's like, well, they have this up and it has it doesn't mean that eventually it's not going to get taken down, or it doesn't mean that if somebody else does it, it won't. YouTube is huge, so they only have so much manpower, and if something's not brought to their attention. Yeah, no, I think it is too. Hold on a second. Anyway, okay, so let's look over Dylan Rounds. What do you guys want to talk about? I was gonna maybe like look at the Dylan Rounds update, or do you want to talk more about this? I don't really care. I just wanted to chat with you guys because once again, I needed to get off of Reddit. I wanted to make sure you guys understood the whole what it was. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, man, I probably didn't explain it good enough. I do lives. I don't script anything. I talk. I have OCD. I have ADD. Sometimes I think I say things and I don't, or I don't explain them well. And then I see in comments, and I'm like, I must not have explained it. So that's why I was like, man. And there I go. I keep apologizing. So bye, JC. I just remember JC said he was leaving. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep apologizing. Yeah. Do you guys know though, like when you're a lot of the times though, even when you hear it on YouTube and you hear like redactions, some of the times it's the creator that's doing those redactions for privacy, because a lot of the times when we get stuff from FOIA requests, they don't redact crap. We have to go edit that. So most of the time when you're seeing this stuff redacted with other creators, that's not how it comes. That's the creator having to go through the stuff and edit it, because we have policy that we have to follow. You'll be surprised. I was surprised at, when I started ordering stuff that they don't redact stuff. They don't. Once in a while, but most of the stuff we have to do it. So just because they give it to us like that does not mean it's YouTube appropriate. Just please understand that. And when you hear it on other channels, they're probably the ones redacting it. Law and Crime, or even the small channels like me, we're the ones redacting that stuff. We're the ones blurring that stuff for the most part. They pretty much come unredacted and unblurred. Sometimes they have stuff like when there's minors, they'll have like the names, but that's it. That's pretty much the only thing they redact. So we have to go through and do that. Please just know that. So no, just because it comes from that way does not mean it's okay for YouTube. But maybe it could help some creators too, to stop you from getting in trouble. It's not that's what it is, you guys. You'll learn. I've been doing this for 5 years, you know? I'm learning, and just trust me. I know the rules. I know well, they're very vague. I hate the policy guidelines. They're very vague, but you have to kind of like do the best you can and to understand it because they're not consistent. They're very vague. So we do the best we can. But that's why sometimes we do get things taken down because it's like we're not understanding it properly. But yeah. Yeah, no, he needs a long sentence. That's what I said. I never even said he was a nice person. You guys, shimmy dancer. When did I say he was a nice person? Because I said he might have a little bit of empathy. But I'm sorry, I don't mean to be talking. I hope this doesn't sound like I'm talking bad about you. I'm just trying to clear that up. I don't think I ever, no, that didn't come out of my mouth. He was a nice person. I said that I might have seen a tiny bit of empathy, but there's mean people that have empathy. Not, you know what I'm saying? Just because somebody has empathy doesn't mean they're a nice person. And so I said he might have a little bit, not sure, still up in the air. I don't know for sure. And also, I know I said he should get a long sentence. I'm still not sure if I think like a life is appropriate, but I said I wouldn't be mad either way. You know what I'm saying? We just like to share our thoughts. That's what I thought. That's what we do, like what we think. Um, so yeah, I said very long. I'm sorry. I hope this is not coming off rude, but I just feel like you might have misunderstood what I said. Okay, so here, the case in point though, Shannon, I have a question. So you want me to ask her something, but then am I going to get crap for having to talk to her to ask her that? You see what the situation I'm in, which is fine. I think I should be able to do. We want answers, but do you see how this like kind of hypocritical? That people want answers, so therefore I have to talk to her to get the answers. But then when I do, it's like, oh my god, you're giving them a platform. So what do I do? Do you want me to get the answers or not? I don't know. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really asking. I don't know. Either way, I don't know what to do. But thank you. I could ask her if you want, but I don't want to hear people yelling because I talk to her. See? I mean, I have different people. So remember, you guys, some people saying don't ask, but there's a lot of people that do want to know. And I want to know too stuff. So that's why, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I know. I hope you guys aren't trying to convince me. I'm not Team Paul. Please, I'm not. You don't have to convince me. Have you been following this case with me? I'm the one from the beginning was like, I'm not believing Paul. When you guys all felt bad for him, I called him out right away. I saw through him. But just me, that empathy thing doesn't mean I'm Team Paul. I'm not like, I don't know. Maybe that's not to me, but I don't know. I feel like this is taking that and then making it into something that it's not with me. I don't know what to do. It sucks. Because if I quit this case right now, it's going to be left on the note where people are going to pass around that now I'm best friends with Paul. I'm Team Paul. I think he should get out. And it's going to be all misconstrued. And not ever once did I say any of that. Just sucks because I kind of do want to end it. But it's like I don't want it to be left like this. There'll be so much misinformation about me going around. Oh, Brody. I love Brody. Thank you. With his smile. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know, Brandy. That's funny. Yeah, but remember, any of the calls, these are all from a month ago, though. Just remember that. There's not going to be any new ones. So all the calls they're all from when he was still at, oh my God, Muskegon. So they're all from over a month ago. Just that like week and a half is the ones that are coming out now. The other ones were from before sentence, but yeah. So anyway. Oh, thank you, librarian, with a cup of coffee. Wannabe trucker, thank you. Okay, so next, do you want me to let me do a poll because I'm debating either doing the Chad Daybell trial, starting at the Sarah Boone stuff, or what do I have in my eye? I hope you guys follow me to the next case because I feel like a lot of people. I hate when I don't want to say it like that because there's a lot of loyal people that are here for me and for what I do, but there are some people listening that will just like totally because I'm done with this case, just like not follow me. I hope you do. I hope. Um, I don't know. It's like hit or miss with cases for me, you know. There's so many. It's like what does people want to talk about too? There's so many going on. I don't even know. I don't know. It's like a part of me was wondering if I should wait to do Sarah Boone until the trial starts, but then we'll be busy looking into the trial. So I don't know. Because I know there's like all the other cases people are on. I don't even know if anybody will want to watch the Sarah Boone stuff right now because all the other stuff going on, you know, and it is very time consuming. I want it to be like at least, you know, I don't know. It's tough to decide. There's so many. No, there's way more tougher things than that about this. Not the deciding. That's just my OCD makes it tough because I'm so indecisive. And then I'll pick one, and then I'll be like, God, I should have did this case. um. Yeah. Oh, I was just looking up stuff on that. There's new stuff on that dude, like from last week that I missed. Well, his son. Now his son, Puff Daddy's son, has somebody now has a case against him about like on the boat or whatever, that person that was working. Did you guys see that? And then what about Kanye West now has lawsuits? Not anything really like that. It was more about treating somebody bad at somebody that worked for him or whatever. I guess it's kind of the same, but it's not like to the degree of what Puff Daddies are. But now he's got some. It's like, dang it. Yeah, it started today. So should I start it tomorrow? Oh wait, I gotta INR appointment. See, that's the thing. When I do have appointments through the day sometimes like, you know, every week I at least have one. So if it's like if I do one, I'm trying to think if I start the live and I go just run to if I have an appointment and then it's playing, it could work, but the only problem is if there's like a technical issue, I wouldn't be able to fix it because I'd be away. So I guess I could just chance it, hoping there's no technical issue, you know? Oh, Tabitha, thank you. Herb, you're listening. Can you hear me? My one friend from here, the one guy, Herb, that he was in chat the other day, I actually used to hang out with his sister in high school. Not a ton, but like my best friend in high school, well, two of my best friends in high school were really good friends with his sister. She went to a different high school, but so I partied with her a little bit. And so I met him through her. And then we ended up having some college classes together. And he's in Canton here. And He was in chat the other day and I freaking couldn't see. He's like, I said hi. I was like, I can't see you. I'm like, tell me next time you are. But he just texted. He's like, I'm driving. I'm listening. So hi. Am I embarrassing you? I'm listening. He's funny. He's a good guy. I'm trying to convince him to be my camera guy and come on YouTube chirps with me. But he's like in the army or wait, is it the Marine? Or what are you in? Well, you can't talk, but he's like military and I think he has to go and he's taking classes. Engineer is his major. And then I think he said he had to go somewhere for the military this summer or something. So he was actually the one that was going to go with me for Dylan Rounds. Dude, Herb, if you're listening, remember that case that I wanted to take you to Utah for in Nevada? They found him, Dylan Rounds. So I was going to go when that all was happening. I was going to go there and like do like research and be like boots on the ground and find what's his name? That guy that had the bar there. I forget his name now. But I was gonna go help and look and see what's going on, and then I didn't end up going, but he was gonna go with me. Anyway, so yeah. Oh, there you are. Wait, he's here. Wait, aren't you driving? You shouldn't be texting. Oh my god. I'm telling you, you got to be my security camera guy, and I'm telling you, you should be out in front of the camera too, because he's a really you're not bad on the eyes. You're a cute guy, very handsome guy. So yeah, you have multi purposes for me. Oh, I'm being bad. Anyway, so yeah, but I don't know if he will anymore. I'm sure all these people will probably change him because of this whole thing. But hopefully, him being a YouTuber, he'll understand. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He seems like a good guy. I don't know. Don't know him, but yeah. Um. Yeah. True. uh, Oh, I know. Let me see how many subs. I was getting close. It's a slow now because people did unsubscribe from this, but so therefore it like kind of like balances out. You know, you when people are unsubscribing and there's people subscribing, it just kind of like. Let me see what I got. 610, 99, 610. Dude, we are so close. Um, Thank you, Lauren. Me too. Yeah, me too. Definitely. Just got the memo you needed ears. Can you give a condensed version of what's up? Wait, what do you mean, Anna? Can you explain what you mean? I'm not understanding what you're asking. Wait, condensed version. You need ears? Thank you. Thank you for super chat. But wait, you needed ears. Are you talking about the peeping ears thing? Or what? I'm not following. But I'm sure you'll be able to get me to understand what you mean. I have to remove some of the, not remove them, but unstar them so I could get. Oh wow, Gage, I'm gifted 5. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think right now he is like, I wouldn't want him around my kids. I wouldn't feel safe. Paul, I mean, no, there's too many red flags. Uh, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not the one to decide what, what he gets. We just like to discuss it. As far as, when I said I don't know, does he deserve his whole life? And I know Timothy took Timothy's life, but I'm just saying we've talked about this, and I thought that's what we were all kind of like just trying to figure out, what's up with him because we weren't sure. Um, I don't know if anybody's really sure. We're trying to figure it out. I think even the judge, I mean, he's thinking like, oh, he's a step away from being a psychopath. The fact where I heard how he pulled Timothy's hair out by the hair, I mean, that's very disturbing. That does not look good. Um, yeah, there's a lot of things. I wouldn't want him. No, I wouldn't. Definitely would not want him around my kids. I wouldn't feel safe. But yeah, I mean, you guys know how I feel. Just because everything else doesn't mean I'm changing my thoughts. I never change my thoughts. I mean, I do as I learn, but I mean, it's not like I'm like, oh, I did. No, I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know. It's tough because I mean, you do see how freaking manipulative that Shonda was. There's no excuse. I'm not saying that, but it's just like, man, she's. Hmm. Oh, I already put that up. Yeah, I don't know. I could ask her. This says ignore the hate. Oh, thanks, bro. You never have to be sorry you're following the rules. There are too many keyboard warriors. Thank you, Leanne. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you all you guys for understanding. That makes me feel better that I'm seeing at least a lot of people are understanding, because from the comments and Reddit, it didn't seem like anybody was. So I was like, I have to do this because is anybody understanding this? But now I see a lot of you guys do. Thank you, Anna. 7 months. What's up, girl? Or no, 37 months. Holy crap. You are a loyal, true mama. Thank you, Aussie. Yeah. Oh, I know. I liked what the judge said. Yeah, I mean, we all watched it together. Nothing's changed here. This is just as we learn more, I'm trying to form my opinion. So yeah, you were probably here watching it with me. So yeah, I I was liking that. Um, Lauren gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. Somebody emailed me. It looks like I might want to read this just to see what's going on. Yeah, it's bull crap. Anyway, Oh, and somebody asked yesterday that music in the background. I added that music in those phone calls. So that was something I added. So all the music, I added little audio markers and stuff. So nobody was like listening to music. I added those onto them. Just so you know. Anyway. I know, me too, First Creek. Me too. I feel like I don't know. I feel like this is just this last couple weeks was just I wish I would have moved on. I don't know. Mm. So let's look at Dylan Rounds. Are you guys interested in Dylan Rounds? How many are aware of the Dylan Rounds case? Because I keep going into it, but I'm like, I don't know, because some people might not even know that case anyway, because these might just all be people that are following the Shonda case and not even be aware of Dylan Rounds. I don't know. Plus, that wasn't, I mean, it was a big case, but not everybody was following it, obviously. I mean, there's so many cases, not everybody could follow all the cases. So, yeah, it's just kind of messed up some stuff here. Huh, huh, huh. Very, very messed up. No, it's over. I know I wanted to give the update. I just wanted to like do that. I know the case is over, but he's found. That was a huge update yesterday. They found him. So I just thought if anybody wanted to, we could go over where he was found in those videos. That's what I mean. It's up to you. Hey, Ski Girl. Hey, Skeeter Girl. What up? Yeah, I did. I know it was enough where, like I said, I almost traveled out there for that case. I was wanting to so bad. It was this close. And then there was something that I'm trying to remember what happened where I didn't end up going through with it. Something happened. Was that when COVID happened? When was that? Something happened that stopped. Because I mean, I was really wanting to go and there was something that came up. Would that have been when COVID all came? Why am I thinking that's what happened? And I was like, oh, I can't remember though. It was definitely something. I gotta look at the year. Hold on. Oh, thanks. I serve you tea. Thank you. New member. You guys, I have those DUI. I have so many jump drives now. I'm like, what do I do with the DUI stuff? I still have some stuff I want to do. What is this? Member stuff too. I have it somewhere. Some Ohio DUI is something, something different. Because with members, some of the perks that are supposed to be on there is like true crime stuff. It's just like different kind of stuff. So I know DUI. I guess DUI would still be. It would be crime. It would be true crime, but I don't even know if they're good. I haven't watched them yet. I kind of skimmed through just to see, but I didn't really watch them full through. There should be two different ones, like DUI stops. Could be interesting. I don't know. What do you guys think for members? And if there's any other ideas. Okay, did anybody come up with a logo for the Peeping Ears? You guys, somebody help me that's good with art, like digital art. I could even pay you for your time. I would love to get that up soon because I don't want to wait too long where it's like, since it's like in our minds and it's fresh, the Peeping Ears, like I want to get it out soon. So I screwed up with the till the wheels fell off. I waited too long and then it just, everybody forgot. I know, I'm gonna look it up. I'm getting it local witch art. Hold on. Yes, let's do it. So Dylan Rounds, oh my God, I have to refresh because I was just about to give a summary and I have to refresh like on the facts. Like, how old was he? Was he 19? I don't remember all those details now. But you got to remember that was what, a year and a half or 2 years ago. I don't even know what date, but I've been through so many cases now that I haven't looked at that forever. I forget some of the little details. Okay, Dylan Rounds. Shimmy Dancer. Wow, thanks, Shimmy Dancer. Who got it? Who got it? Thank you. Dude, with you guys gifting memberships, I swear everybody's gonna be a member. The way you guys gift, that's so awesome. But you're gonna make everybody a freaking member. I'm not complaining. I think that's awesome. You guys are so generous with the gifting. Let me see if I could gift anymore. Hold on. What is, I don't know. Let's see if it lets me. Maybe they forgot that I did my 10. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me get my StreamYard up over here so I could. So that wouldn't have been when COVID just all first started, huh? I don't know. There was some reason that I changed my mind that I couldn't do it. And I don't know what it was. I can't remember. Because I was even looking at like flights because I was gonna fly and then drive. I was debating whether to drive the whole time or maybe fly in and then rent a car. Um, I mean, I went that far. I was starting to plan it out, and then something happened. All right. Let's do it. Let's bring up Dylan Rounds. Actually, I keep doing that. I want to put it over here. We want to watch. We'll do East Idaho's news. But wonder, does he give like a good summary for people that aren't familiar with the case, where we could just like watch a video where it gives a good summary of it? I wonder. I mean, I know he does on one of them, but I wonder if he does on this one. Hold on, the East Idaho News, because he was one of the reporters that was covering it. So let's just start out with this and see. 1 second. I can't believe they found him though. So they arrested James Brenner, and they couldn't find his body. Right, he was like in the desert. He had like a big farm. Well, I forget what he was farming. I think he was 19, trying to make it on his own. He lived in like a little trailer with a bunch of land, and he was farming something. And James Brenner had he was his neighbor basically, and he parked his car. If I'm remembering right, it wasn't at James's shed. He let him park his truck or something, and he would have to call him to get him to open the gate so he could pull in his truck. And then, I mean, it was really far from his tractor. So what happened is when he went out there to go park his truck, he just disappeared. So I don't know the details if James Brenner gave a motive. We all thought maybe because he got mad, he hit the fence, hit the gate, and he got mad. But then there was a recording that got released that James Brenner, accidentally pushed record on his phone. And there's a video that they found on Dylan's phone. Somehow they were able to get this video. So he accidentally pushed record, and you could see him cleaning his gun, and there was like blood and stuff. So after he freaking murders Dylan, he accidentally hits record on the phone, catches the gun and blood on the phone, and then they got it. How freaking crazy. He was a squatter, yes. Hey, Shorty. What up, what up? Punk is the new troll. Ew. Yeah, dude, that's the thing I was saying yesterday. I was like, and I think we've all said that, even when I had Holly on, we were talking about that. Where's Holly been, by the way? Adam's best friend. I haven't seen her in a minute. But anyway, yeah, she freaking, we were saying how like that's actually the perfect place for him. Like I feel like he's content in jail. At least he was in jail. When he was in jail, it was like you have your tablet, you don't have to work, you get food, you get to sit on your tablet, So it's like almost like that is actually better than what he had, the life he had before, to be honest. But I don't know what prison's going to be like. I have no idea. I think if he has his tablet, he'd be okay. But if they don't, for some reason, don't have tablets, Yeah, he'll hate that. Yeah, the Watts case. That was my first case. Oh my god, I think I spent, like, almost 2 years talking about that. Well, I did, like, probably, like, a year, and then, I went on to other cases, and then I'd go back to it because there'd be, like, something comes out new, you know? Thank you. Wait, what are we talking about? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. You said you are changing my mind already on the man. What man, R.L. Frost? Are we talking about Dylan or the Shonda case? Wait, what? Maybe judging who? Wow, I'm lost here. Somebody fill me in. What case that the chat's talking about? Wait, you thought the same thing of what? Oh, Holly, you are here! Yay! Hey! I'm in Canton. I don't know where Delta is, Joy. Where's Delta? Oh, okay. That's what you. Okay, I don't know nothing about that, man. See, I'm so freaking behind on everything because of all this crap that I'm dealing with. Not crap, but I mean, this is taking a lot of work for what though? You know what I'm saying? It just sucks. All this stuff I'm doing, and then I'm getting, a lot of people are just giving. I know. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, it's fine, but Oh, okay, Wyatt. Thanks. Hey, Wyatt. Mo, what's up? Whoa, Kim, 30 minutes? Wow, we were neighbors basically. Okay. Laura. Okay, you know what? I should do that now. How do I make it so it doesn't come up? Thank you. Aw. How do I do that though? Because they're all over my notifications. I don't think I even have the app. I think they're just coming up because I went on. Oh, I do have the app. Hold on, I'm getting rid of the app. So wait, if I get rid of the app, will I still get notifications though? I swear I still get emails though. I don't know because before I even got the app, I was getting like email notifications on Reddit on things that I was like confused. I'm like, why am I getting this? So I must have like went to something at one point and then I would get a notification. But now since I've been to these, I'm afraid I'm going to get the emails. But I'm going to delete. Hold on, I'm going to delete the app at least. All right, the app is removed, so hopefully it helps. Bye Reddit. Have fun. Okay. All right, let's do this. Oh, cool. I just got the artist person about the art. Yeah, I'm going to star that and I have to get back to you because we should, I'll read it all when I'm done with the live. Yes. That'd be awesome. I need some help with that art. All right, so oh, good, Sally. That's what I was hoping. I'm like, I hope that it will help the people that really are misunderstanding and are not just being like, trolls or whatever. Because that's what bothers me. Because there's a lot of people that are just misunderstanding. So I'm glad that it's helped. That's all. That's really what the whole point of this was for. So, um, all right. I know, me either, dude. Me either. With the tablet, I was like, whoa, that's like a freaking normal life. That's just like you're living in a dorm, or apartment complex or whatever, and you're almost like a college dorm. I mean, I know they can't go out, but it's like I was surprised too. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. I need to get out more. Oh, that was you saying that. What's Comet? Is that a baseball game? Comet game? Fort Wayne, Indiana. I mean, Indiana's right next to me. Indiana's not that far. I've been to Indiana. I used to go to like concerts there, Deer Creek. But I don't know Fort Wayne. But I mean, I'm sure it's doable. But what's Comet? Okay, cool. Deer Creek. Yeah, dude, that used to be like, God, my hair. It looks like I didn't even brush it. It's all frizzy. I haven't been straight. Once in a while, I would straighten it. I haven't straightened it in forever. I need my mom to cut it. I'm gonna have her cut it this week. Um, You know what the crazy thing, Rebecca, is like a lot of people that their whole life is in jail, like in and out of the jail system. It's like that's their life and they get used to it. And it's almost like they like they're better in jail than they are out. Like they adapt to it. And it's like a life. And it's almost like I don't know, it is. It's crazy. Like we can't even imagine that. Uh but no, I mean I agree. And I think for most of us we wouldn't be happy. Like when I was in there, I realized, dude, I don't want to come back here. It's not like I couldn't handle it, but you realize like you wouldn't want a life in there. So I think it depends on how your life is outside of there. If you have like such a horrible life outside of there, then in jail it might not be that bad. If you think about it, but I would say more people than none, they would rather not be in there. Probably everybody would say no, but some people are just like better equipped to be in there. So I don't think if you asked Paul, I bet you he'd be like, "No, I want to get out." But in reality, he probably is happier that he in jail than he was with Shonda, at least, don't you think? Or even his dad. I mean, I don't know though. I don't know because then you hear stories where people get beat up, or they could have issues, and it could be dangerous too. So uh, I guess it just depends. I wouldn't want to, no matter what. I don't care if I have my tablet or not. To not have freedom and be told like, okay, you could shower now for this amount of time. You could eat the food. Oh, and then depend on people if you want extra food to try to get somebody to send you some, or you have to depend on that. I mean, so I mean, there's some bad stuff about it, but compared to number one, and compared to what Timothy went through, yeah, they're in freaking that's like the Hilton, or wait, what's a really good hotel? I don't know. Yeah, the Hilton. You can say the Hilton. Compared to what Timothy had to go through, yeah, they were in freaking they got it made. They shouldn't be complaining at all. But wait, the person that reached out that said that you had stories about Shonda, are you in here? Because I never got your email. That would be a good little nice refreshing to kind of like, you know, little change of pace, and maybe we could do like an interview and you could tell the stories you have. I just remember that. I never got the email. Huh. Wonder if she would still want to talk about that. And there was another person too. I have to go way back in my emails. There was another person that said that somebody that they knew, I don't know if it was their uncle or friend or somebody that knew Shonda out before the arrest, outside at work. He used to work with her, and she said that they would do what was it? Some drive by? Would it be not drive by? Something that he did with her, so he knew her. I gotta try to find that email. So that'd be cool to have, them two on and they could talk about Shonda a little bit. Learn a little bit more about that psycho. Her husband worked at Apple with Shonda. That's it. Wait, how did you know? I think that's it. Did you talk to her too? Would she do an interview? I'm pretty sure that's the one, unless if there's three of them and there's another one, but I don't know. That might be the one that I'm thinking of. Zavgirl, you are a very thing. If you got to start over, I know. I know that. Thanks. Thanks, Book Oak. Wait, can you rephrase that? Because I don't know if I'm understanding what you're saying. It sounds like it's a nice thing, and I want to I want to hear it, but I'm not fully getting it. About the starting over thing or whatever. Um, Dylan, depending on how long you're in, you get a nice little welcome out check. Scott, maybe, I don't know. See, this is like, I feel like with this, I normally wouldn't be, but this is my job and my life, basically. It's so important to me. So it's hard not to take it seriously when this is my job. You know what I'm saying? So, but before the YouTube, no, I would be exactly, yeah. If I didn't have this channel and it wasn't my job, no, I think I'd be able to not take it seriously. But I don't know. You know how sensitive I am. I can't help it. It's exhausting, worrying and overanalyzing things. I wish I wasn't that way. I get it from my mom, and then my mom gets it from her mom. Worrying, those are the worriers. I mean, uh, um, here's the thing. Because I live with my grandma and my mom, yes. But realistically, if I were to live on my own, I don't think I would. So I'm trying to save because I'm living with my mom and grandma right now. But it scares me the thought of like, would this be enough to sustain me living on my own? It depends because it's not consistent. I have a good case, you do good, and then you do bad. It's like a roller coaster. So you can't just be like, this is what I make a month because it's like up, down. It's not a consistent amount. At least not with me. I don't know. I don't know if there's other channels that are more consistent that gets the numbers consistently. But with me, I don't. Like, I'll have a case where I barely break 1,000 in views, and then I have like a case where I get a lot. Like this case, there's a lot of people interested. It's just, and even sometimes there's a case where there's a ton of people interested, but they're not coming to me for the information. So it's hard to tell. It's like up, down. Like one month can be like really low, where it's like, holy crap, what am I going to do? And then the next month's really good. So I don't know if it would be enough. I'm trying to save, like I said, but it's hard with this. Now I don't have health insurance. So, and because I'm on blood thinner, I have to go, and there's a couple other things medically that I have to go, so I have to go, but I don't have the insurance. So right now, I got insurance for a couple months and it was just ridiculous and it wasn't covering crap. So I canceled it. So now I'm going without insurance. So I'm trying to like be like, is it like what's gonna be better, not having insurance and just paying the cost, or paying the monthly insurance and still paying? You still have to pay but you get a discount, or you know how insurance works. So I don't know. I hope I made the right decision, but right now I don't. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. I'm scared that the answer might be no if I was by myself. Now, if I could find a roommate, I'd probably be able to do, but if I had to just be completely by myself, I don't know, I'd be struggling. Yeah. But like I said, I'm living here, which it comes with pros and cons, living here. I'm basically my grandma's babysitter, because my mom's like go, and I love that my mom's able to go and do what she wants and she doesn't have to worry about it. I like that she has a life, because so my dad died a couple years ago. And when they were together, I love my dad, but when they were together, he was more like kind of strict and didn't like she didn't get to do as much. You know what I'm saying? Where he kind of like give her a hassle if she wanted to go out too much, go where not like my mom's not like a partier, but like go to lunch with her friends. Or she did, but it was like almost like she didn't want to do too much because my dad wanted her home. So now it's like, she just wants to go have lunch with this person, go to Bible. She's doing to Bible study, go to church. She volunteers places. She's just trying to keep busy, and do her thing. And I love letting her be able to do that because she knows I'm home with my grandma. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to feel safe with my grandma here because my grandma's bad. Like she's got dementia and she's just bad. So it's like, even if I could, because I want to try soon, because it's like, oh, I want to have my own place. But then it's like, God, my mom wants me here so bad. She's like, you could live here forever. She does not want me to leave. So it's like, God, I feel like, I need to have a life and meet somebody and be able to be like, come stay with me and be able to, I want to find somebody. I want to have friends. And it's just hard living here. So it's like, it's tough. And it's like, I don't want to leave her. I want to help her, but then also is the whole thing, will I? Because it's so up and down with my channel. So I want to be smart on that aspect. So I'm trying to just trying to get it all figured out. But like what I was saying is some channels, they're very consistent. Like they always hit their numbers. So they probably are, better. But with mine, if you will notice, like some months, you could go look at my channel, like some months it got 1,000 views, sometimes 20,000, sometimes 500, it's just so not consistent. So, but no, I'm fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just, I'm so happy. I'm very fortunate and grateful of where I'm at right now. But, you asked, so you got the long answer. But so yeah, what I try to do is when I have good months, I try to save it. So I try to balance it all out. So I think I'd be able to do it. I think, but it's not like, what's the word? It's not that it's not something that I worry, like, would I be able to sustain myself? Like, it's a thought where I question it, would I be able to keep up with everything? But when it comes to time where we get it figured out here and I feel like I'm ready to, I'm gonna try, yeah. And I'll make it work. I'll be able to make it work if I have to. I'll make it work, yeah. But that's just the situation because I would love to have my own place. And some people I know some people look at it like, well, you're lucky, you don't have to worry about, but it brings on a whole nother worries. It's like, it's hard, it's because my grandma's here. It's really hard. And then you don't have like that, because I am as much as I'm very transparent, I'm kind of a private person with my mom in some aspects. So it's like, I don't feel comfortable having people over here and just, I don't know how to explain it, but I would love to be able to have a place where it's like, hey, you're coming into town, come stay with me. Or if I'm dating somebody, like, have somewhere to go. Like with Juliet, we always had to like meet halfway and get an Airbnb because she was moved in with her mom too. So it was just like, yeah, I just would love to have my own place. Anyway, and I will one day. But like I said, the biggest thing is because I don't want to. My mom, I don't want to like have to make her lose that freedom she has. Is killing me because I don't know. But anyway, yeah, yeah. No, my mom's nice to me. But I'm not. I've always been like that. Like my sister was the one that was like overshare, like all she talked to my mom about everything. My mom and I have a great relationship, but I am more private about stuff. I feel like I share more with you guys than her. I don't know how to explain it. No, I it's not like I keep things from her. It's like for instance, if something's bothering me, I don't go to her. I don't be like, Mom, this is bothering me. I just keep quiet. I'm just like private. I keep it inside, but I do come vent to you guys. It's just I don't know. It's not that we have a bad relationship. It's just different. She's my mom, and we just have like a more mother-daughter relationship in a way. I don't know how to explain it because I don't want you to think that it's bad because my mom's awesome. She's a really good person. And I love her, but um, I am just more private. So about things, but I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean? Where did the wife leave the long message she said on your channel? Whose wife, Fatty? I'm not sure what you mean. I'll try to look for your message because I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Serve You Tea. Member, Shimmy Dancer, gifted. Okay, those. When I think some of these are I already thanked, huh? Let me see. 611. Yeah, but thank you. I did thank you because you said stay off Reddit. Yes, I saw that one. Thank you. I did. I got it removed. And then Lauren, thank you. With the pretty waterfall. Thank you. $5. And then we got A gem. Okay, did I read this yet? I took care of my gramps. You won't regret it. Try to find ways to create space for your life, but know you will look back on this time with peace and gratitude. You are helping your mom and grams. Aw, thanks, A gem. I know. It's just, I know. But then then I keep thinking, like, God, I feel like my life's on hold. Like, I'm not gonna, because here's the thing, I feel like because I'm here, it is kind of stopping me from meeting friends and maybe some a significant other or whatever, because it's more limiting. And so it's like, man, am I putting my life on hold? Like I haven't been married yet. I haven't had kids. Now, I mean, I'm not going to have kids. I'm too old now. But you know what I'm saying? Am I like, and it's like I'm trying to like balance it. Like God, I feel like I'm putting my life on hold. Which it's not like my mom says I can't do that stuff, but it just limits me because the way I feel, I don't feel like I don't have any space that's my own. I mean, I have my bedroom here, but I don't know. I just want my own place, but I'll wait. Oh, I'm sorry. But Teresa, when you say wife, do you mean the fiance? Is that what you're referring to? Paul's fiance? That's what I was asking. I wasn't sure who you meant by wife. I didn't know if we talk about this case, right? Um, yeah, I don't know. I didn't if there's a comment that she left on here, I didn't read it. I didn't see it. I don't know. Was it recently or old? Oh, it's okay, Stella. Scott, where are you at? Where are you? I forget. Did you tell me where you're at? Like, where do you live? Disability? No. Disability? Why would? But for me, Patty, I'm not disabled though. No. I mean, I'm not. I don't have any disabilities, so I'll be all right. No, I don't feel, but no, I'm good. I was just saying. Somebody asked if I could. I was like, yeah, I think, yeah, I'd be all right. I think because I have to balance it out. I was just kind of explain how it's like not consistent, but no, I think I would be all right. I just wanted to be honest that it is something I wonder and think about, but in the long run, yeah, I think I would do it. I think I'd be fine. I do. I think I could do it. Uh, but because the other reasons that I don't want to. But if it wasn't for that, I would do it. I would try and do it and see if I can make it. But because of my grandma, I'm not going to yet. So I don't know. I can't do this forever though, because I do want to meet somebody, but I sent a message to get accepted for viewing the text messages. Are we still able to get them? Oh yeah. I have to do those all individually, so I have to like accept them all individually. I wish I tried to do it another way. That was the only way I could do it. I tried to share it just by like with YouTube. It was like you have to get a link for it, and that was the only the way that I could. I can't talk. That's the only way I could figure out how to do it. So what happens is there's so many people, tons of people. So every time I open my email, I have like 100 people that I have to go down and accept each of them because they're requesting to see it, the text messages. So sorry, I'm trying to keep up with that too. But don't want to hold any hostages. You guys, so now when I'm complaining, I'm just making it because I think it's funny and you guys could laugh. So sometimes when I'm like talking about like, oh, they should have asked for subs, this part is just like kind of funny. So I don't take this as a complaint or whining or whatever, because I just think you guys could get a kick out of this. So this is another one that maybe some of you guys could laugh at that was from Reddit, okay? And it's okay because I'm laughing at it now. And I laughed at it when it was going on. So this person says that I'm holding. Wait, how did she say? Hold on, I want to make sure I say this right. So this will just be like a paraphrase. That she got the incident. This is the incident report. Something about she got the incident report from someone else. So she has it because this person wasn't trying to hold any hostages and sit through listening to you read it. Like I'm holding these hostages by making people sit through and read it. And I'm like, wait a minute. It's so funny because it's not about that. Some people like to just listen. A lot of people on YouTube, the reason why these documents, yeah, a lot of them are public. Some of you could order and request, like I did with some of this, but sometimes you can just go online and get some of them too. Depends on what they are. So it's like a lot of people on YouTube, they don't want to read it. They want to like work and they just want to hear it read to them. It is a thing. It's just like, I'm not trying to hold hostages. Some people like to just listen to it. They don't want to read it. That one cracked me up. Oh my Lord. Wait, I had a development. What does it say? First round for my former employer, and now I'm being represented by a new attorney. Wait, what? I had a lawyer the first round from my former employer, and now I'm being represented by a new attorney. It's crazy how some people get approved and others don't. What do you mean, Stella? What is that in reference to? I'm confused about that. Oh, wait. You talk the approved part. You're talking about disability. Oh, probably right. Yeah, it is. I heard you just have to. They say like most people will get denied the first time. You just have to do it a couple times. But I don't have any. I don't. What would I do for my disability though? Um, that would be like I feel like for me to do would be kind of abusing the system. I don't have a disability, so I know, Jen. I've heard it. I heard it. I heard they just they're your for sure gonna get rejected the first time. You just have to do it again. Okay. Well, I have back issues, but I don't think it's bad enough to get disability. Not that I'm saying yours isn't. There are some back issues that are, but I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, I'd rather just do my YouTube, but because I don't know. I just think that'd be a hard one to do. But yeah, like I said, I'm not saying that because I don't think you should. Definitely, if you need it, get it, girl. You had surgery. I haven't had surgery. So the surgery didn't help? Or you wait, you got to tell me because I always wonder. I like to hear people that have back surgery if it helps or not. My dad always had it in my head. Never get back surgery because they wanted when I herniated the disc the one time I had to call the ambulance. This was in Colorado, I don't know, 10, 12 years ago. I don't know how long ago. Probably like more like 10. And yeah, they wanted to do surgery, but I always had it in my head, my dad's like, never do back surgery. So he's freaking scared me from ever doing back surgery because he's always like, it'll do more damage than not. But it could. I mean, you could have one of those cases, but it could actually help too. I mean, you see people where it helps them too. So it's just something you weigh out all the options, I guess. Thank you, Tracy, with your cute. Wait a minute, your dog's back legs. I love when they sit like that when they're all like spread out flat with like. Oh my god, that's so cute. Tracy, what's your dog's name? That is like the cutest. I need to go hang out with Zeekster. I haven't got to really talk to him much today because I got up and I saw. Whoa. Since I went to bed so late, I freaking ended up canceling that appointment. Oh, dang it. I couldn't do it. It's just too much right now. That for financial assistance for my medical bill. I don't know if I don't know what I'll get approved for, but I had it today and I rescheduled it, so I have to. Oh, I rescheduled it. I did talk to her actually. When is it rescheduled? Hold on. Did I? Oh my god, I was half asleep. Hold on a second. I'm remembering. I don't know if it was a dream. I know I called, but I don't remember if I just left a voicemail or did they answer? Hold on, I rescheduled something in that. Oh, huh. I don't know. Huh. Dang it, I'm gonna have to call them back and I have no idea. Anyway. So I changed my name so people could pronounce it. I live alone with daughter. It's financially tough. And it was caring for my dad, but he's gone to, okay, for dementia. We need our own life too. Yeah. Spaghetti. Oh, you changed it to Mia Spaghetti. Oh my God. That's funny. Thank you. So wait, is it Spadato? Spadato. Spaghetti. Thank you. That's funny. I like that. The spaghetti. Soul food. I got my shirt since I could only get it in women's sizes. I ordered 4X and it fits great. Yay! Thank you, Soul. Soul food pogo. I'm glad it fits good. I still, oh my God, I didn't look into that. I need to do, well, here's the thing. I'm going to go with a different company, the Spread Shop. So once we get these peeping ears, I keep doing that because I'm picturing like two little ears. Once we get that, the logo, I could do it for, I want to sign up for the Spread Shop and then put it on there because I'm going to try a different one because I know at least Spread Shop has one, maybe two tie-dyes. I can't find any of those made to order type companies that have like a lot of tie-dyes, but I think that one has like two different options because I wanted something with tie-dyes so bad because I love my tie-dyes. So, and I know a lot of you guys do too. So, yeah. So I don't know if I should contact Teespring or just wait and do when I do the Spread Shop one. Anyway. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I didn't even see anybody talking about autism anymore. Who's saying that, Amara? Joy? I didn't even mention it recently about autism. Was there people in chat talking about it? I think a lot of people are kind of not wondering as much anymore because the evaluations didn't show any of it. So I felt like that kind of chatter kind of went down after the sentencing. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't even really seen anybody say anything. And I never understood that. The whole thing with the autism that never made sense. It's like, but wait a minute. Even if he did get evaluated and he said he was autistic, how does that even excuse what he did? Like, I don't even think that should even matter because autistic people, it doesn't mean that they would kill people or do that. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't get the connection because it's like, wait, just because if he was autistic, that doesn't mean that would make sense on what happened. I don't know. I mean, I guess it would be, they would take it into consideration, but I didn't see why it was like so much like trying to get the autism diagnosis because it's like, okay, so who cares if you had autism? You still, or you were autistic, you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I don't think there's many people talking about that much anymore, are they? I mean, I know people like Randy and Jojo, they're thinking he has it, but I'm talking about in chat because you said it in chat. Is people in chat been saying it? Because you said ongoing debate. I think most of us realize, he probably doesn't. And it doesn't really, I don't even think it really matters as far as it wouldn't. Here's the thing for me, if I found out he was autistic, it wouldn't make me think any different than what happened. It wouldn't. It wouldn't make me feel any different about Paul just because he's autistic, if he was. But I don't think he is. I mean, the evaluations didn't come to that conclusion. Yeah, of course they could have missed stuff. I'm not saying it's like 100%, but like I don't. It doesn't make a difference to me, at least. Does it to you guys? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, dog. I see. Yep. So I said the same thing. Why the move on though? Wait, what? He's 100%. I don't believe it. I don't think she is. I've heard someone say that they heard the video, but I guess I missed it. Told Paul his girlfriend is writing a book, and he's 100%. Don't believe it. Well, what I said is the whole thing with JoJo was because of me. I mean, he thought that. Wait, let me say this right. Man, my mind is so like. Well, let me take a. JoJo thought that the fiance was working with me, and that basically I sent her to talk to him and to get information from him. But I don't know that. I'm not sure. Maybe there's something else you're talking about. But and this was before she even reached out to me. This whole argument or whatever thing came up where I guess JoJo told Paul she thought that the fiance was working with me, so be careful. Then Paul questioned the fiance, kind of made a little bit of an argument, but then the fiance convinced him, no, that's not true. And then now I guess JoJo believes it. That it's not true. I don't know. But yeah, she thought that I sent her to talk to Paul. Like I said, this was before I had any word with her at all. So yeah. But I don't know about the book. I'm trying to think because there's so much. I'm trying to remember if there was, if anybody's, no, there wasn't anything like that in the conversations that I remember that I've heard so far. But I didn't get to listen to all the video calls yet. So maybe there's something in the video calls. But it's probably all pertaining kind of to that. So maybe that kind of like got changed into in a way where it's like, oh, they thought she was working with me. So I could see how that could turn into like, oh, maybe writing a book, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, Tracy, but thanks. Does anybody else know? Did any of the calls they actually say the book? Or like the video calls, I mean? I didn't hear that. Oh wait, Rob, is that you? It looks like you. Huh. So man, you know what I should do the rest of the day is catch up on my emails. I am so behind, you guys. And I've gotten so many really nice emails that I wanted to respond to. Mm. Yeah. Oh, I know. But I think I did help some people understand. Wait, are you guys looking at that I'm still giving an explanation? I thought we were just kind of talking. And then once in a while, like if somebody has a question that didn't get to see the beginning, I'll like answer it. But this isn't like I feel like this is the whole thing as an explanation. I like just chatting with you. I haven't got to chat with feel like really just like chat with you in the chat and have to worry about like whatever, you know, playing content or getting stuff ready where I could just be in the chat and talk to you. That's kind of the other point of this that I wanted to do because I just missed you guys. I don't know. I just wanted to talk. Wait, stop. What? Hmm. Oh, maybe they're watching at the beginning. Maybe they're not watching it right now. I don't know. The person who said it is basically bullying me constantly, so I'm not surprised she lied. And my pup's name is Miss Jasmine. Wait. Now I forget. What did I ask you? I forget what you were saying. The person who was basically bullying me. Who was bullying you? Oh my lord. I'm sorry. Thank you. I know. I think I did just ask you something, and now I forget. um, Becky Boo. Hey, Killian. Who, me? Calm Drive. Wait, where are you at? Wait a minute. You changed your name. Wait, hold on a second. What was your name? Punk is the new troll because you have the Jerry picture. Hold on. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Is it something with flower in it? I don't remember, but you did. You changed your name, huh? I wouldn't have recognized it if I didn't see Jerry right there. Oh, thanks, librarian. Diane, drink water. What's up? But was it this? Hold on, hold on. That's what it was. It was from your comment. I'm glad I went into the starred comments. Okay. Yes, you're the one that. Okay, okay. Thank you. Now it makes sense, Tracy. Thanks. I'm drinking it's my Nespresso coffee. It's do you guys have Nespresso? This one is flavor. I need to order some more because I'm down to like the flavors I don't like. I don't like the really strong flavored coffee. I like I use French vanilla cream, but man, I don't remember which one this was now. Hold on. Pumpkin maybe? Yeah, it's the pumpkin spice. Which is okay once in a while, but am I ranting? I'm just talking with you, Lulu. I don't feel like I'm ranting right now. I'm just reading comments and then answering them and talking now. The whole point of this is just to be in the chat. I'm just reading comments. I don't really have any content. I wasn't planning on playing anything. I just wanted to chat with you guys. I mean, we could chat about whatever, but yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I'm not ranting. I'm just chatting. That's all. Anyway, yeah, it tastes like pumpkin. Yep. Okay, Joshua, I will. Thank you. I don't know, Bram Stare. What is it? What? I didn't see your last comment. What did you type something wrong? I'm scrolling up. I don't see where your last one is. I don't think so. Why did you get removed or something? Wait, what? What I type, was that a personal attack? If so, sorry. I must be going on the speed of things, but no hate. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on right now. What? What do you mean? Hold on, let me go on YouTube side. Did something get removed from you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get to see. I can't see that because I'm on the StreamYard. Hold on. Warnings. What? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not seeing anything that got removed, but it only lets me scroll so far up. So what are you referring to? What warnings? I didn't see any warnings. I'm just curious because I want to know what's going on. You said warnings. Oh, wait, maybe she is at the beginning. That's why it's so tricky because people could be listening to it like at a different spot and then they're commenting, and I think it's something that I said now. It's gotta be because I don't understand what warnings or what. But I don't even understand what warnings I gave before. Did I give warnings before? I don't know. Yeah, me too. I like these ones. You know, it's probably not for everybody, but it's it's a lot. It's a lot more enjoyable for me not to worry and just to be able to be in chat and not have to worry about doing anything but just chatting with you guys. Oh, it is going in and out? Huh. Remember, I can't see all the chat. I try, but I miss so much in chat. That's why I have mods that I have to trust because I can't. Now I might be seeing a little bit more because I'm not playing anything, but I still am not seeing everything. I still miss a lot. I mean, I can't see everything. So, um, but yeah, I'm scrolling up and I'm not seeing really anything that is an issue. But I'm not able to read everything right now. Anyway, hmm. I don't know. Oh, autism is not an excuse for doing things. It is if a person knows it. Yeah, exactly what I just said. Basically, it's not an excuse at all. But thank you. That's why I didn't get why they were like he was wanting that diagnosis so bad, and it's like, but why? That still doesn't explain anything. It doesn't because being autistic doesn't make you a murderer or make you know right from wrong. Um, you know, You know what I'm saying? Just because you're autistic, it doesn't mean, oh, well, he must not have known right from wrong. No, that's not how that works. So I don't know. I never did understand why so many, like everyone was putting so much emphasis on that. And I was like, well, but why? What would have been the big deal if he was still did that? He still should have known better. So, but yeah, it's true. It's very true. Thank you, Soul. And thank you, Ocean Walker. But do you know, like, why do you think they were putting so much emphasis? Do you think the judge would have gave him a more of a break if he was or something? I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't make sense. I wouldn't see why that would make a difference. But do you think the judge would have been like gave him a little bit like less of a sentence if it would have came back that way? Because they were making a point to say like to be looking to see if he was autistic and made a point to say, well, we don't see that in here. So, but why were they even thinking that? You know what I'm saying? I just wonder, would it made a difference for the judge? I guess we'll never know. I don't know if it would have. I don't see why it should have, but I don't know if it would have. Soul food. What info you have on Dylan Rollins? Oh, it's just that they found him. I don't know. It's just the news stuff. I could share like news clips. I didn't order anything, but I'm saying the new update. They found him. They've been looking for him for a couple of years. I just got caught. I'm still debating. It's like I want to play it, but I also like being in chatting with you guys. So, Sarah, thank you. It is. Oh, it's not. Okay, Rachel, thank you. Wait, Rachel, who is the one before? Oh, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. $4.99. Rachel, $2. Popeye, I'm wasting my time here. I'll go comment about autism and wait, why are you wasting your time? What do you mean, Popeye? No, you're not wasting your time. What? We were just saying we don't think Paul has autism. You're not wasting your time. And also saying even if he did, it wouldn't be an excuse. That's all. Um, but it's not a waste of time if you. I'm saying as far as like it's not a waste of time to learn that because we do want to learn what's going on with him. You know, is he autistic? I still wanted to know that, but my point is even if he was, it would not have changed my mind about how I felt. Is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? But I still would want to know what's going on. Is he autistic? I still wanted to know that. I still want to know like diagnosis, mental stuff. I would love to know like what they end up finding out. So I'm not sure why you think you're wasting your time though. Huh. Not at all. I notice you ask questions and don't read the answers. Oh, it's because it's hard. I try, but then I'm missing. It's hard to find the answers to the people. I'm trying my best, Mary Jane. Like I said, I mean, I'll ask it and then like I'll scroll and I might miss it. Yeah, I might miss the answer and then get sidetracked with another one and then miss it. And I'll try to scroll up and look for it. And I don't do it on purpose. I wish I could, that I ask a question, I could see the answer and not miss it. But um, it's a lot to read through. I can't read every comment. And then I'm asking like more than one question and I'm talking and then I can't keep track of like who do I look for to answer this. I'll try to remember, but I'm doing the best I can. Oh, you figured it out. Mr. M. That is what. Yeah, I don't know. That's the first I'm hearing the Marfian. Thank you, Miss Lacey. Yeah, so I'm wondering. Now, I'm not saying that I think it should have. I'm just wondering if it would have. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes what we think might not be what happens, or what I think might not be what happens. So when I ask that, does it in my head does it make a difference? I don't feel like it would make a difference on how I looked at the whole situation, but I was curious that if it would with the judge because it really might have. I don't know. Herb, what's up? People say it because it's ignorant and lack an education to describe how they feel. Thank you. Yeah. Which one? What part are you responding about? Wait, people say it's because ignorant, but that pertains to a lot of the stuff that's going on right now too, huh? Um. Thank you, Bram Stair. Yeah. Yep. As they're all just bashing me because I don't know why. That part I do not know. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy Chapman. Wow, it's already 7:07. Dude, I haven't even eaten breakfast yet. I eat a yogurt, but that's all I've eaten all day. Dang it. Because I was like up so late. So then I tried to get a couple hours of sleep recently. And then, yeah, wow. I don't know where the day had went. The day just went by. Dragonfly. But thank you. That's a lot of money, Kathy. Thank you again. That's very generous. Um, and then Athena just joined. Hold on, let me put you up, Athena. Wait, actually, there's a few people here. Let's see. Yeah, Ocean, thank you. So, hey, man, I might have to pick your brain, Ocean Walker, if you're still in here sometime. And yeah, Dylan Round solo. Yes, I will. I should play that video. I'm just kind of enjoying just chatting with you guys. And I know once I play the video, then the chatting will stop because I'll be playing the video. But I probably will. Just let me keep chatting a little bit more. I don't know. I love these lives where I just can chat and that's all I do. I mean, like to just be right in the chat. Sarah, thank you. It's not going in and out. Thank you. Yeah, okay, Rachel. Yep. So these ones I did read. Here we go. Soul. Thank you. Gifted. I wonder if Paul Fain faked anything in his evaluation to appear as a yes, dude. I think that was his intention. You saw in the calls how he was wanting so bad for something to come out. So that's what we were talking about. I was like, man, we were worried that he was going to try. But a lot of I don't know what test they give him, but some of those evaluations have like built-in things where it's supposed to protect from people trying to fake it or whatever. But if it's not perfect, so I think he may have tried. I don't know what he did. I don't know because we heard so bad he wanted something to be wrong with him because he thought that was going to give him an excuse and get him a better deal. When I still don't know if it would have given him a better deal regardless. But yeah, I do. I think he tried, Nicole. Athena, thank you. It's a bad girl of YouTube. Oh, thank you, Kim. I kind of like being the bad girl. I'll take that. Um. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Joanne. Thank you. I don't want to. I hope it's not come across like it's like I'm like, oh, poor me, because I'm not. Don't want it to come across that way because that's not what I feel like. When people think something and it's like they could be just worried and imagining it because it's them. I really don't think I'm imagining that. And you guys tell me if you think that I am, and it's not accurate. But I do from the 5 years, and it was even before the autopsy. I felt this. I saw this that I have like a different expectation for some reason. And the only thing I could figure out is because I'm too nice and people look at that as like they expect more out of me. So number one, they expect me not to ever ask for people to subscribe or to ever ask for people to join my Patreon or donations or anything like all the other channels do every video most of the time, have it flashing and they constantly say it. Anytime I've ever tried this whole time on my channel, I get an overwhelming amount of people like coming at me for it. So I think, I don't know, it's like everybody does it every video. Like, was my expectation higher? I really think that it is. Maybe I'm imagining and more people get it than I imagine, but I don't know. I mean, a lot of other channels have a lot of support and they're ones that do it every time that are asking. I feel guilty doing it once because when I do it that once, all hell breaks loose. I mean, all over people are just, I don't know, guilting me And I know I already said that once, but I don't know why it's different for me. It doesn't seem fair. It isn't. It really isn't if you think about it. But I'm hungry. All right, so what are we doing next, guys? What case? Should I wait for Sarah Boone? I just have a feeling I'm going to do Sarah Boone and nobody's really going to be interested in it right now. Um, I feel like I'm so behind on that Sebastian one. There's already people already watching the people that they want to watch for it. I feel like, I don't know if I'm too far behind that if I'm going to be able to catch up. I mean, of course I can, but I mean, should I pick something else because there's so many other people already covering that? Is there really anything new I could offer with that one? I wonder, the Sebastian, because that was the one I was maybe gonna look into as far as the new case. Is there any other new case? And then, of course, maybe I could do Sarah Boone like in between. Um, oh, yay, Nicole! Really? But how come I've never seen other people's names, like YouTubers, in comments and Reddits and like a big thing though? That's the thing. I've never seen it where people were picking somebody out and attacking him for that stuff, like that member stuff. That was like a whole thing. I don't know. I don't think it's as I think it's harder on me for some reason. And the fact that I don't put anything up, I never have. And I should. I might start it, but I never ask for people to sub or anything. And then when I do, I don't know. But I'm going to take your opinion and see what other people say too and see. I'm talking about, I know everybody gets negative and hate. That's not what I'm talking about, Dylan. I'm talking about more about um the expectation of like asking people to sub or asking people to donate, that kind of expect, or having member stuff, that kind of stuff. Negative stuff, yeah, everybody gets that. I get that. I had that epiphany, remember? um, and a lot of people I've heard creators say that they just won't read the comments. But I'm talking about where there's people like making like Reddits, and I know I keep bringing up Reddits, but there's people like making subjects and forums to talk about it on Facebook, their stuff and stuff like that. I've never seen it with another creator like that for the reasons that they are for me. So I don't know. Because then everybody would, if it's about like having member stuff. It's like I'm not allowed to for some reason, but other people are. That's how I feel. Um, YouTubers, that's like a common thing. Hey, hit the subscribe button and go help me out, or hit the like button. Really? You don't watch? You've never watched any YouTubers that asks, or that has it up on the screen or anything? It's more common than it isn't, though, Josh. Maybe you're just not watching the channels that do. It definitely is. I just do it once in a while when there's something I want you guys to know, but some people do all the time. Um, or even at the end of like news clips, it'll be like hit that button, subscribe at the end. Maybe you don't watch it to the end, like all those mainstreams too. But even more, I would say like independent ones, but even the mainstream do it. They'll be like hit the subscribe at the end. It'll be like sometimes a recorded thing, or you could follow us on this and stuff. I diagnosed someone with various things years ago. It's taken years for him to get professional diagnoses with the same things, only because I recognized and put, oh, okay. I believe that. I believe it. It wasn't bad. I think the word combo caused it. It was an idea for part Zav peeping. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sometimes it's like, whatever YouTube has in, I don't know if it's like bots or whatever, but sometimes, well, you guys see it like when your comments don't show up when it's not any of us doing it. I don't know how that. Sometimes it's like stupid. It's like, why did this get taken down? I don't know how they figured. Yeah, I think sometimes it's like a combination of two words together. It's like it triggers their system or something. It's so weird because it's not consistent. It doesn't make sense. It's like, what? Yeah. Thank you, One Love. Streamers interrupt the content to advertise. Thank you. Yeah, no, it is. It's more common than not. But number one, I'm not that type to ask. I'm a really hard asking for favors. And it sucks because even if I really need it, it's like I don't know. It's hard for me. So it's like that part is really hard to ask somebody to even to subscribe. I feel bad, but I did it yesterday. I can't believe somebody wrote that. That cracked me up. She had the nerve to ask somebody she had the nerve to ask us to subscribe. My God. Oh, it's too much, guys. It's too much. Anyway. Yeah. Wow. For what, Stella? Like, did you have, is there some certain situation? Wait, Zariah Robinson, why does that sound familiar? I may have, Rebecca. I don't know. No. Stella. That was two different things. Man, I wanted to clarify that, but I was hoping you guys realized that that was two different things. So when I was talking about favors, I was just saying that a side note. I even hate asking people for favors, like if I need it. So it's hard to even ask people for anything. So I didn't mean, I don't know, maybe that came out wrong. Or wait, you know what? I think maybe I misunderstood that what you're saying too. But also what I said came out wrong too. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Well, thanks, Laney. Thank you. Thanks, Joshua. We like your content though, and wait on your videos too. So you deserve to have you show your back. Have you show. Thank you. Thanks. Hernix, come on, more the merrier. I know. I don't know. I did it yesterday and I don't know. It's funny, Rebecca. But that's what I'm saying. There's just like a little bit different expectation out of me. Like I swear, I feel like it's unfair, but because it's me saying it, I know it sounds like I'm just whining, but I think there is a little bit of unfairness with this for some reason. You know what? Yeah, actually there is merch. There's coffee mugs in my merch, but God, I hope they didn't take them off. I'll have to go see what one is I offers. They have like tumblers, mugs. There's a few different things, but like I said, I really need to update all that stuff as soon as I get a new logo, because I think at the spread shop will have coffee mugs too. Usually everyone I looked at had like, they have coffee mugs, they have shirts, they have sweatshirts. Teespring at first didn't have pants, but then they started getting pants. They have socks, they have bags, stickers, so you could put your logo on any of that stuff. I can't. I mean, I just have to do it. So, but like I said, I'm trying to switch over to a thing called Spreadshop because they have tie-dyes, and I just want to try something new because I've been doing Teespring ever since I hit 10,000 subscribers. That's when, at least at the time, because remember, this was years ago, at the time, that was what the quota you had to meet before you would get somebody to, like, a merch thing to be able to merge with your YouTube. But now it's a little bit different because before, from what I understood, before, Teespring was the only one that you could kind of combine the, you know how YouTube does it, where they do the advertising through the YouTube. From what I think is Teespring was the only one that was doing it at the time. This is, like I said, like 4 years ago, because it probably took me, like, you know, a year to get the 10,000. Whenever I hit 10,000, and then but now I'm seeing that there's more places where you could combine them. So now there's an option on YouTube where I could pick any place I want to advertise, and it incorporates it through YouTube. But you know, they're constantly updating. So before, they didn't have all these options. They didn't have, dude, when I first started, they didn't have memberships. That wasn't until what, a year or two after my channel just said you could do a Patreon, which was separate, but they didn't. And the memberships are awesome. Like, memberships are a freaking huge help, guys. Like, you members, like, that is like the main way where I am making money. Well, no, ad revenues. I guess ad revenue I make the most, but memberships are huge, basically. I'm trying to think if I could keep Teespring and Spreadshop. Maybe I could keep both of them. I don't know if you could have two, though. Hold on, let me see something. So, I know I have my thing shared. Memberships. Well, yeah, I guess it's not that much, but still, it still helps. It still helps, guys. And I appreciate it. I really do. And I try to make it affordable or whatever, but hold on one second. All right, so we could do shopping. Huh. Yeah. So my things are, I'm up 30% more cancellations right now than wow. All right. Shopping or brand connect. Learn how to use me. I just want to see something. If it's going to let me link more than one. So you could tag products now. I don't know. I can't figure this out right now. I might have to take down my Teespring. I don't know. But oh well, try something fresh. I can't figure out how to do it right now. Connect shop. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, dude, they have Spreadshop right on here now. I think I will be able to have both of them. I could put, look, I could do whatever, what's fourth wall shot. Dude, see, YouTube is constantly updating stuff. So I could select whatever fourth wall is, Shopify, and Spreadshop. I was planning on doing Spreadshop. I don't even know what the other ones are. And then family memberships or it's crazy because they're up, but yet it's saying that I have 30% more cancellations on my memberships right now, which is fine. Anyway, I'm sure after last night, oh, I made people mad last night, and I was surprised, dude. I know I'm still going on about it, but I wasn't expecting that. I thought we were all good. Like, whoa, what happened? Somebody had to misunderstand. Well, I don't know. How many of you guys know Dylan Rounds? Put a 1 if you're familiar with the case, because I don't want to bore you guys. What was the fiance in jail for? Yeah, no, I'm not complaining. I was just looking because I wanted to see the spread shop. So I was just surprised because I was like, whoa, but no, we're fine. Yeah. I'm grateful. I am. It's more, I hope you guys don't think I'm complaining about the subs or members or anything like that. It's not about that at all. You guys have been so generous. You've been awesome. All the gifted memberships, like it is crazy. That's why I'm surprised. How is it actually going down or cancellations when all the gifted memberships? So that's weird, but it's fine. I am good. I am happy. The only thing I'm not happy with is that people were misunderstanding it. That's what was bothering me. And I think most of the important loyal people that are going to follow me to the next case, and they do like me and as a person and like what I do. I think you guys understand. But I do think this has helped because I think I did clear it up for some people that didn't. I really do. I'm glad I did this. Because I've seen a couple people like, oh, okay. And even the people that, like in comments, I pinned a comment. I think there's a couple people on there that it helped realize, like I said, Reddit, doing the side chats, the private chats, like, oh, okay. I get it. Thank you for explaining that. So I think it's helped, guys. So I'm glad. And those that didn't, I apologize, but you would be surprised if you knew, you know what I'm saying? Like that it's all wrong. It's not what you're thinking. So unfortunately, you know. Oh, okay. Oh, I know. I got to realize that. I do. It's hard. I don't know. I guess I'm too sensitive because I know some of you guys are like, none of the other creators care or whatever. I think it's more that I don't think it's that they don't care if they read it. I think a lot of them, it would upset them, but I think they just ignore it because it's like they don't care. They don't care in the fact that, oh, well, just let them go. But I'm the type that I want to get them to change their mind. I want them to work it out with them. You know what I'm saying? It does matter to me because people matter to me. So it's not like it's just like, screw them. Oh, well, there's more people out there. That's not how I view things. So business wise, they're probably smarter, but on a personal level, I can't help it. It's like, no, do you know how many times that I've worked something out where people were being so mean to me and I just talked to them and we were able to work it out? I feel like more times than not, I've been able to work it out with the people. Now, haters, and there's a level there. So you could sense the people that are just like, they're going to hate you no matter what. And you could sense the people that, you know what, this person's just misinformed about me if I could talk to them. And I have. It's just, it's awesome. It's like, and I've had people apologize and be like, oh my God, I was wrong. So the other creators that just put them off, then they never get to clear up that. And that's fine. Everybody has a different way to do it. I'm not saying they do it wrong, but I feel like a lot of them are just like, remove. But then I know I annoy people by doing it this way. But that's why I didn't title this anything true crime. So you kind of know what you're getting into, when you click on it. So I'm keeping it separate and then explaining on a case one. So like I did last time. It's like you see what it's about. So venting, of course, I'm going to be venting. That's what I put in my title. Thank you, Fruit Loopy. Thank you. Oh, Stella. Oh, trust me, that didn't make me happy. I was mad when I first heard it. Ask Soul and I think Wolfpack, did I text you too? I'm like, dude, she called me fat and ugly. I was mad. Don't think that I'm just like unaffected, like that I don't hear this stuff. That made me mad. She did apologize about all that. But yeah. What do you think? I mean, that was me that they're talking about. So of course, yeah, that's not nice to hear somebody call you fat and ugly. So but like I said, I'm not a vengeful person, and sometimes could forgive people, and um, yeah, I do. I don't know. I mean, that's not. I feel like that's not clear cut. I mean, I don't even know if she would know. There's a lot of issues at play here. That's deep stuff that I think she would probably have to work that out, like with a therapist or something. Because that's a thing. There's reasons why people go for certain types of people, and that's something she would have to work out and figure out. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, and I don't even know if she would know the answer to that. She probably has. She probably has, ideas of like things she's been through that, what I'm saying? But I mean, it's not that easy to just be like, that's because of this. I mean, we could give theories and thoughts, but I feel like that's something maybe she just work out with the therapist if she wants to figure that out or whatever. I don't have the answer to that, you know. I've known, but think about it, I've known people in my life. I'm actually kind of one of them that's, was attracted to not the best people like in my past. And that's one thing that I've been trying to work on after I got sober is like, I am going to not only with friends, but relationships, I'm going to try to like not feel like I was always the type, and you can even ask my mom, like I always wanted to fix people. So I was always like attracted to people that I had to fix that were messed up, but they never ended good. There was always like very messed up people. So I don't know why though. You know what I'm saying? If you ask me why, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a really deeper rooted thing in my head. What I feel like is because I feel like I could help people and I'm attracted. I don't know if say attracted, but I want to help people. And I feel like I don't know, something about wanting to help somebody and then it ends up forming into something. Everybody's different, but I mean, I know I have that, and I'm trying to. I would like to think that I'm better now, and I'm changed. I don't know. That was hard. Habits are hard to break, and I'm trying as far as that. I haven't dated that much recently, so I guess time will tell. But and then I have friends that were always going with people that were like abusive and that's who they were attracted to, and it probably does go back to childhood and how they saw their parents and then how they maybe trauma that they've been through and stuff like that. It all comes into play. It's very difficult. It's not just like black and white. It's just there's all kinds of factors. So I don't have the answer, and she probably don't even have the answer. But there's probably factors that she could sort through and maybe try to figure out if she wanted to. But like I said, I don't even know why I was. I mean, I could tell you, like I said, what I said. I know it's to me, I feel like I wanted to help people, but there has to be something deeper of why I have that need, or, why am I having that need for a relationship? So that's another thing I was thinking, well, if I could be a psychiatrist, psychologist, whatever area I want to get into, then I could fulfill that need through my work. And then my personal relationship, I could find somebody where I don't need to help and fix. But really, where's that line? Once you already have that, sometimes that's somehow who you're bonding with over and over. I mean, so I don't know. It's what I'm saying. Things are not black and white. Life is complicated. We are complicated, and there's so many factors at play, so many things. And I don't know. Yeah. Libra. I'm a Libra. Yeah, Libra, October 11th. Um, yeah, yeah. No, I haven't, but I don't know. That's not the point. I was just saying, like, if somebody asked me, I said, I don't know. And I was just kind of relating it to, I don't even know why I have the way that I am. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know the answer to her either. I wasn't comparing it to act like that it's exactly the same. I was just trying to say that sometimes we don't even know because there's a lot of factors to everything. So, um, no, I mean, man, yeah. That's hilarious, though. I bet you are, though. I didn't know you were a Libra. Okay. I guess how would I know? I mean, but okay. Oh, it's 5 days after? Oh, sweet. Okay, calm your teats. That's probably why a lot of you guys are here. I mean, as far as like, some people can't stand me for some reason, but maybe because a lot of you are similar to me, that you understand me. And that's another thing. It's like I just am like myself up here. So it's like I'm not gonna maybe I'm too honest, when I get up here. And maybe some creators would like filter themselves to make sure that they say what, they know that's their people want them to hear and it's gonna be accepted. But I don't have I never really have anything planned. I might have like, I want to talk about this, but then it's just like for instance, yesterday. Was that yesterday yeah, yesterday. That whole when I came out in that whole thing that I first said, I wasn't even planning on saying that. I don't know. It just came out. I didn't really know what I was gonna say. But going into the whole whatever, like the first 10, 15 minutes, nothing. I don't wasn't planning on going that route and like saying everything. It just came out. So I don't plan anything. It just comes out. I don't filter myself at all, really. So I think that's another thing that's different than I'm different than some of the other creators. I think they have more of a filter and they purposely know what they're gonna say and make sure they say certain things in a way and make sure they don't say certain things where I if I think it, I say it basically. It gets me into trouble maybe too, but also I think that's why some people like my channel too, you know? It's not for everybody. I think that's why some people don't like it, but also why some of you guys do. I chose to do it that way, you know? I was like, "You know what? I can't be fake. I can't f I don't think I'd be able to go up here and have a script or I don't know, it just feels no, it's just it's either this or nothing, or I would probably wouldn't be able to do a channel. I can't. So, don't like a sense of humor. Yeah. Thank you, Krista. It's because it's back to mythology. I know, Stella. That's true. Yeah. Thanks, Brittany. Yeah. I don't know. If you yesterday, I would have said yes. I would love to because I would love to interview serial killers. I mean, come on, I'm a true crime. Any of us would love to, but I would be afraid now because if I interview them all of a sudden now, oh my God, you're giving them a freaking a platform. Because look what I'm getting now. I'm getting the same comments. Can you imagine? How dare you give Paul a platform? Hey, what does he say? We want to hear. Like it's so hypocritical. They want me to get it, but yet they hate me for doing it. I mean, those people. So I don't know. Maybe not. It might not be worth it. But this is what I'm talking about why it's unfair. Because if anybody else did an interview, they probably would be fine. Nobody would say that about them. They'd be like, oh my God, yes, good job. But if I did it, because I'm going to be nice and respectful, because that's how you get answers. But even if other people were nice and respectful too, they would be like, that's fine. But if I do it, that's how it's like, I don't get the fairness. So it's like how I don't get what I'm allowed to do here. So I don't know if I would now. I don't know. Beautiful disaster. I would love to, but I don't know if I could take all the crap I'd get because of it. Thanks. I know, Zeke. I know. Yeah, I feel bad. I didn't get to talk to him at all today. I know it sounds funny, talk to your dog, but it's under the money symbol. Then you could hit gift. Oh, and somebody, oh, the email. I wish I could. Oh, yeah, I wish I could like when somebody's like, because a couple people like, hey, I'll give you, because somebody just also just emailed, I'll give you a couple dollars. I can't get the membership. I wish I could because I would have to be in their account. I wish there was a way to do it. Because if not, they'd have to give me access to their YouTube and then I'd have to buy it through their YouTube. So if you were the one that emailed me, there's no way I could do it. I wish I could. I wish YouTube would let us be able to pick, at least for situations like that. But no, I'd have to have access into your account and stuff to make it go to you. That sucks though, because I guess PayPal, this person, and I know I've had issues with different different sites when you're trying to use PayPal where it won't work for some reason. It's like, why won't it take it? So I don't know. Has anybody else had an issue with PayPal doing the membership? I'm not sure. Thomas, what's up? Yay! How are you? Oh, pickles. Dang it. There's no, and then, yeah, there's no way. I don't know how to do it. Barf, I'd rather read a book. Cute. Open live, hit the dollar sign. You should be, yeah. But I don't know. Remember, isn't it on like phones? It's not on there or something weird. Freaking iPhones better step it up. They're lacking on a lot of their freaking iPhone stuff. There's some stuff. There was something else that people were saying it. What was it? Hold on. Wasn't it yesterday? Something that they couldn't do on iPhone. Hold on. Hold on a second. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Oh, do you guys remember? I think we were even talking about it in the chat. Not the member something, but the members thing, but there was something else where they said ever since the update, there was something that they couldn't do. Dang it, I don't know. Or maybe it was gift. Wait. Was it? I didn't think it was gift membership though. I know we were talking about that, but I thought it was something else. Wow, I can't even think. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I mean the title, we weren't doing the cases. It was just we were just talking. Um Definitely didn't mislead anybody. My title doesn't have anything. It's definitely what we're doing. Thank you, Sharon. I know. I keep thinking about that we did Dylan rounds, but maybe I should. Oh, here, let's just play something on it. I should have done it before, huh? I'm just really hungry now. I said I haven't been eating a yogurt. Hungry now. She was doing the echo crap. Of course it is. Of course it is, right? Hello? Oh, it's gonna echo. I just wanted to see if echo. Well, the echo, guys. Oh, thanks, Brain Go Girl. Thank you. Wait, I'm missing. Whoa, hold on. Oh, thanks, Beautiful Disaster. How did I overlook these ones? Oh, yeah, I did look at those. Yeah, coffee mug. Yep. Dark Sea. How are you, Dark Sea? I've been missing you. I know you were in the last couple, but before that, how you been? Good. Hey, Joshua. I know, dude. That's why I have to switch companies for sure because they only have like, I can't remember if it was one or two now tie-dyed options, and they're not like the real colorful tie-dyes. I wish I can't find any that have the tie-dyes I really like. I like them, but they're like more like only a couple colors, but still it's tie-dyed at least. I wish I had like a system or a way to like make the tie-dyes myself, but I don't have time or any. I would never be able to do that. I don't think. I could get Soul. We could do a little Soul make some, and then, but then I'd have to. if I did them that way and didn't do these made to order ones where they make the logos and everything, I mean, as far as put them on the shirts, I mean, I would have to get like a press machine or whatever. However, I would be able to put a logo on a shirt. That would be like a whole second business I have to invest in, like, you know. So yeah, I can't do that. Shoot. Huh. God, I wish there was a way like some that tie-dye that I had on yesterday, dude, to have like some Zav merch on that. That'd be so freaking cool. I'd be wearing it everywhere. Oh, the peeping ears, though, it'll still be good. Thanks, Stella, baby girl. Wait, what is that on there? Oh, Rocket. You guys and the baby girl. Thank you for all you do. We appreciate your hard work. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Brango girl. Brango girl. And Carrot Kraken. Thank you. Oh, cool. Vanessa, new to your channel, found you because of AG Tactical. We are big fans of you. Thank you, Vanessa. Aww. What kind of pup is he? He's a Lhasa Poo. A poodle Lhasa. So, all right, here, let's just do this real quick. So here is Lhasa Poo. Oh, that's why. I already forgot that's why I didn't put it up, because it keeps echoing. I hope you guys can laugh at me. I know some people get annoyed with my silliness, but I hope you can. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I am an idiot. You know what that echo was? Because I have my other, when I was looking at the YouTube stuff, I have my YouTube pulled up. It wasn't even the echo issue. It was because of, so we're good. We're good. Oh, my Lord. I crack myself up. I mean, I could do things that I just like laugh at myself all the time. All right, we'll watch a quick clip at least on Aaron. Twisted Taurus, 45 months. Whoa, girl, thank you. That's a long time. Wow. 45. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a long time. Thank you. It's almost like more than half of my YouTube career. So it was probably when I first got members, because members, they didn't have members for like a year or two after I started. Wow. It's really a cool thing, especially because now that I lost my Patreon, because it was like before that, the alternative was Patreon to help. And then, I mean, people still have Patreon, but when they offer members, it's a good thing for YouTubers. I know some people hate it, but it helps because, we're creators, we're a partner program for YouTube. It's like a partner, you're like partners. So some of the stuff is like, there's different percentages, 30, 40, or what, 40, 60. I don't know. Sometimes they change, but they take like a big chunk of a percentage of everything. Which is fine. I mean, you partner up, you get their platform, and so you're like you're partnered with them. So they make, I think they make like, is it 40% ads or is it 50% of ad revenue? And then as far as the memberships, I don't know what percentage. Because like I said, they're changing sometimes, but it's usually a big chunk. It's super chats and stuff, which is fine. Like I said, they're a partner. But so thank God no members is like a big, it's a really good thing for creators. It really is. Especially with true crime, because true crime, like, people get so offended well, maybe it's just me, but if I would ever decide to have a sponsor, like, I could see all hell breaking loose for that. People will not let me have a sponsor. But I have seen some true crime have sponsors, but not a lot with true crime compared to other genres. But I have seen some. I wonder if they get any crap. But what my point was is, like big YouTubers that are like millionaires and making tons of money, they have sponsors. Those are like sponsors is how they make a lot of their money. So when they do like, um, you hear them, they do that quick. They have to make like a 30-second clip or like, uh, what is the food thing that I do? Oh my God, the food healthy. I'm drawing a blank. The one that me and my mom get. So they'll sponsor people sometimes. A lot of YouTubers. Oh my God, there's 3 of them that I always hear that sponsor a lot of YouTubers. But anyway, my point is yeah, members is a really good thing for creators. So I'm glad they started that. Most creators do have a membership program, especially with true crime because of true crime being true crime. It's like sometimes our videos aren't suitable because of the topics. So we're not allowed to do the ads and all, just a bunch of different reasons. But yeah, true crime's a tough one for it to be YouTube or addict suitable or whatever. All right. Is there a new one? Hold on a second. So there's a couple videos on Dylan. Well, let me just do the first update first, and then we could go from there. All right. HelloFresh. Thank you. I could not think of that. HelloFresh is a huge thing. You'll see a lot of people, like YouTubers, use it for they're sponsored or whatever. Usually, like you have to have like I think it's like it depends 30 to 60-second maybe clip or I don't know, everybody's different, and then you have to have it in so many of your videos a month and stuff. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, I might end up getting a sponsor someday. It's I don't know, I'm kind of trying to see what would be appropriate for me, if anybody would even do it, but um HelloFresh would be perfect because I love it. Me and my mom get it anyway. We love it. I would be able to like you want to find something that you can stand behind. At least for me, I would want something that I know is good because I don't want to like promote anything that's bad. So if it's something where it's like it could help you because it's freaking good and you should try it. It's a good deal and it's good, then I think it could be appropriate because HelloFresh, I'm telling you, oh my God. We all love it here. It's amazing. Like the meats are really good. The food's like real fresh. It's like something different every day and it comes delivered and it's so I would be a good sponsor for it. I would because I actually really like it. What's another one do you think would be appropriate? I guess I'd have to see. Like there's this one that I was thinking about doing, but this was like last year or 2 years. It's tricky because I get so many offers, but I think that they're like not legit. You know what I'm saying? I get a lot of people that I think pretending. So I don't know. I need somebody to help me figure out like what's real or not because I think some of them are just scams. Um, I'm thinking if you really want a good one, you're gonna have to probably go and reach out to them. Maybe I don't know, but I got this one. I don't know if it was legit or not, but it's like this. Is it legalese or whatever? It's like for legal terms, and I thought that would actually be a good one to sponsor because we go through the court documents, and it's basically it takes like legal words and it puts it in like layman's terms. I think is it legalese? I don't know if I'm making that up of what it's called, but I don't know. It's saying that that's who they are, and I know that company exists, but I don't know if somebody's pretending to be that company. But they reached out, and that was one that was stuck in my head because I'm like, this actually would be appropriate. It could help us as viewers, always going through legal documents. So that was another one I considered, and maybe if I could figure out if they're legit. What's another one I thought would be good? Get like game offers, but I don't know. I don't trust that they're legit. And I don't play games, so that would be hard to promote that because I would have to play at least play a little bit and be like, "Ooh, good game." Oh, dog food brand. Yeah, dog stuff since Zeke. And I could, try it out. Maybe I'll like it. Um, but I think HelloFresh would be perfect because I'm promoting them anyway every day. Not every day, but when my mom will bring up the food and I show you. Uh, anyway, okay, so June's Journey. Oh my God, me and Julie. That's funny. I have that app on my the iPad because when me and Julia we used to play those games together. We'd sit and do them on the iPad when we on their trips. I guess only a couple of trips we did it, but I did. June's Journey was one of it. So that game was pretty fun. I haven't played it since, but I had fun playing it with her, like finding things and stuff. Um, hey Wyatt, yes, we're still here. Yeah, part of interest true crime materials exploring what makes criminals do what they do. Yeah, that's kind of. I feel like that's kind of what my channel is, and what at least what I strive to be. I want to know like why, what's some signs. I like it, and I like the specifics and um the criminal mind. I like want to know why, and if there's anything to learn and catch ahead of time, and is there any way to, I don't know, like all the whys, yes, and the behavior, and then of course remembering the victims. I used to try to do a tribute, at least one for, oh, I did do a little tribute for Timothy. Um but I haven't, sometimes I don't do it with every case if I just don't have time, but I've done it with a lot of cases though. What was the one we covered before Timothy though? So yeah, I've done it. I think I have done a tribute for more cases than most of them I do, I think. I think I may have missed a couple, but yeah. All right, do you guys want to hear this or not? I'm debating if we should just end it or if you guys want to hear this Dylan rounds, because I'm not sure if there's a lot of people even wanting to hear about this in here since I don't have it in the title. Now, if I put it in the title, then the people that would be interested in it would come. But let's just try.
Bring you right now. The body of Dylan Rounds has been found.
Yes.
Dylan Rounds, his remains have been found in the remote area of Lucin, Utah. Dylan is the young 19-year-old who vanished over Memorial Day weekend back in 2022. He was a farmer. He moved to the desert town of Lucin, Utah, which is in northern Utah, kind of near the Nevada border, when he vanished. And his family tells me that this morning his remains were found near or in Lucin in a remote area. That's all the information that we have at the moment from his family. Of course, Rounds had been missing since May of 2022. The 19-year-old spoke with his mother on the phone right before he vanished, and his family has spent the past 2 years searching for answers. His mother, Candace Cooley, tells me that as part of a plea agreement with James Brenner, the man accused of killing Dylan, Brenner led the investigators out to the site where the remains were on Tuesday morning, which would be today, April 9th, in case you're just tuning in, or you're watching on another day. They got there, they found those remains, and they have been recovered. Now, Brenner is charged with aggravated murder and abuse or desecration of a human body in connection to Round's death. Let me show you just how remote this area is. That's where Dylan was farming. That was his camper. That was his truck. And you can see there's not much around this area. It really was a
Man.
desolate area. James Brenner, this is the man who is facing those
Oh,
charges.
shit. I don't.
He again must have said something to investigators or cooperated or something. We don't have all of the details at this point, but they do have the remains because of where James Brenner led them. This is a spot where James Brenner had his camper. He lived near Dylan Rounds out there. Both of them were in separate campers. And when Dylan's family went out to begin looking for him in late May of 2022, they found his boots right there behind that mound of dirt, which was some distance off. And there was also a shed right by James Brenner's camper. This is what that shed looked like. And within a few days of Dylan disappearing, James Brenner cleaned that shed to the point of how it looks now. You know, it doesn't look very clean, maybe to some of us, but he did remove bags out of that shed, according to Dylan's family.
Melanie, hey.
An undisclosed.
I saw you earlier and I didn't even just say hi to you. Hey, Melanie. Sorry. Call me no teats. Okay.
Location. And so all of this would likely have come into play if there was a trial. It still could, as far as evidence. But as I mentioned, according to Dylan's family, as part of some sort of plea deal, Brenner took the authorities to the area where Dylan's body was, and they were able to find it. I spoke with Dylan's family. They, of course, are a lot of emotions tonight. This has been such a mystery for 2 years now. But Candace did ask me to convey, we thank everyone for their support and love. We are grateful we now have Dylan's body and can bring him home as we continue our fight for justice. And unclear when Mr. Brenner will appear in court again. There was a hearing scheduled for this month, but at last check that was delayed. However, now with the recovery of Dylan's body, it could be had sooner rather than later. I want to show you on a map just where this place is, because it's desolate. And when I say this place, I don't mean where Dylan's remains were actually found, other than it was in the Lucin area, but that's a very large area. But this is where Lucin is. If you pull out here, you can see the Nevada-Utah border right here on the left of your screen. And then over here is Montello, Nevada. Dylan went back and forth between Montello and Lucin quite a bit. This was another, if you want to say big town, it's not real big, but the closest, nearest town to where Lucin is. So he went back and forth between these two places. And in the early stages of the investigation, there was a lot of focus on Montello, and then it seemed to shift into Lucin. I don't even know if there's a population count for Lucin, but they do have an airport, as you can see. If we zoom out quite a bit more, this will give you a reference as far as where this is located. So over here is Tremont in Utah, Brigham City, Malad is here, Lava Hot Springs, Blackfoot, Shelley. So it's right over here. And it's quite a distance if you were to fly from Idaho Falls, if you were to drive from Idaho Falls down to Lucin. But this is where his body was found, and this is where family are breathing a sigh of relief now that his remains have been found. So there still are a lot of questions. There still are some court stuff to obviously get worked out, to get solved, to get taken care of. This has been a case we've covered extensively on East Idaho News since Dylan vanished. In fact, here was a picture just at CrimeCon last year. They put up a "Have you seen me" poster with all of these nice messages around them. Keep fighting. Love how his parents represent him. We will find you, Dylan. Hold on to hope. And then there's these wonderful photos that his mother has shared with us and on publicly on social media. There's little Dylan as a young boy feeding pigs. There he is on a tractor. He loved farming, was big into farming, big into the outdoors, fishing. There he is. I don't know if he's taking care of a sheep there. Looks like he might be. And here he is on a tractor, which again, he loved to farm. And that's what took him out to that location so that he could begin farming. He was raised in Eastern Idaho. His father is still in Eastern Idaho, Justin Rounds. And tonight, again, they have the answer they've been waiting for. They have recovered Dylan Rounds' body. We will continue to follow this story and bring you the latest developments. We have reached out to the Box Elder County Sheriff's Office to see if they have any comment. What usually happens in these types of cases is they cannot confirm right away 100%, like we know the ID. They'll send the body away for identification, and then it takes a day or two to get 100% confirmation. So that might be the case in this particular case, but we will just have to wait and see what they have to say. But we will.
Wow. That's just crazy because it's just so. Oh, Karen. Mom.
Egg rolls, I didn't warm up because they're real crisp.
No, you're fine. Thanks. Are you scared? Thanks. Thank you. Look what my mom brought. Oh, I can't. Soup and egg rolls. So this isn't HelloFresh, but still, I'm hungry. Anyway, let me watch the other one while I eat a little bit of this. Let's watch this because this one says new details. So let's see what this is. Hold on. I don't know. This was just, that was from like yesterday. This is from today. It looks like for 11 hours. I don't know. Let's see real quick.
I'm Nate Eaton with EastIdahoNews.com, and I want to give you an update on the discovery of Dylan Rounds' body, his remains, on Tuesday afternoon in Box Elder County, Utah. This is the young man from Eastern Idaho who has been missing for nearly 2 years. He vanished over Memorial Day weekend in 2022, 19 years old at the time. A man has been arrested in connection to his murder and was in custody, and we are told from family members that that man, James Brenner, led investigators out to the burial site where Dylan Rounds' body was disposed of. The Box Elder County Sheriff's Office, since we did our last video, has since released a statement, and I want to read that for you here. You can see it on your screen. It says, on April 9th, skeletal remains presumed to belong to Dylan Rounds were recovered in the remote western Box Elder County area of Lucin. The FBI assisted the Box Elder County Sheriff's Office by processing the area for evidence and recovering the remains. The remains are in the possession of the Utah Office of the Medical Examiner for confirmation of identity. As mentioned in the press release in March 2023, James Brenner was formally charged with aggravated murder and abuse or desecration of a human body for the murder of Dylan Rounds and the disposal of his body. Our hearts go out to the family of Dylan Rounds. We offer our sincerest condolences for the loss of their family member. We understand that the pain of their loss is immeasurable, and we want to express our deepest sympathies for them. It is our hope that they can find peace moving forward. We would like to express our gratitude to our deputies, detectives, volunteers, and other Box Elder County employees who have worked tirelessly investigating and assisting in the many search efforts during the past 23 months. We highly appreciate their diligent efforts, unwavering dedication, and commitment, and we extend our genuine thanks to them for their hard work. We are grateful to everyone who assisted and supported the investigation and search efforts on this exceptionally challenging case. The dedication and collaboration of those involved have been absolutely remarkable, and the invaluable aid provided to the Box Elder County Sheriff's Office has been instrumental in the success of this investigation. No additional information can be released at this time so as not to compromise the ongoing legal proceedings. I'm told that Dylan's family was notified yesterday, or I should say Tuesday morning. For those of you watching on a day other than Wednesday, they were notified around 11 a.m. that the remains had indeed been found in Lucin. That's all the information we have at this point. This is Dylan. He was a farmer who loved what he did. He had moved out to Lucin, which is near the Nevada-Utah border in northern Utah. He had spent several months there farming, and you can see it's very remote. That was his camper. That was his truck. Not a lot out there. He had his tools from and machinery that would help him plow the ground. This is the man accused of the aggravated murder of Dylan Rounds. His name is James Brenner. He has a violent criminal history. He was squatting on property near where Dylan was staying. Mr. Brenner was staying in a trailer. He was staying next to a shed that was full of items. And this is kind of a map that lays out where his camper was and where Dylan's boots were found. Dylan boots were found a couple of days after he went missing. His family went out to the area. They began their own search. They found his boots there behind that pile of dirt, fairly close-ish, you could say, to Brenner's camper, but obviously something that would definitely stick out in this very remote area. This is the shed I was just talking about, where James Brenner was spotted removing items right after Dylan disappeared, and where who knows what was in those bags, but it most likely will come into play if there is a trial, assuming there probably won't be, because during a plea agreement, the suspect agrees to plead to a certain matter of charges or whatnot and agree to most likely a particular sentence that hasn't been revealed. And in exchange, he took them to where Dylan's body was found. The details of that arrangement and what was agreed upon will likely be released in the coming days as this case slowly goes through court. And I say slowly, it's because he was arrested over a year ago in March of 2023, Mr. Brenner, but there has been very few court proceedings because he is a federal inmate. He was taken in on federal charges, and he also faces local charges. So anytime you face local charges, you have to work with the federal government to get the inmate transferred and whatnot, and it can take 60 days or so. So it's a complicated bureaucracy to try to proceed with these cases, but obviously the discovery of Dylan is a big step forward. People all over the country have been praying for this young man. This was a sign at CrimeCon last year in Orlando, Florida. They had a poster up with his picture, and people all around him, or messages from people, surrounding his image. And here's some photos that his mother, Candace Cooley, has shared. Little Dylan feeding pigs. He loved being outdoors. He loved fishing. He loved being on a tractor. He really was at home outside and working with animals. And he left Eastern Idaho to move to achieve his dream of having his farm when he had this encounter, apparently, with Mr. Brenner on the last day of Dylan's life. And here we have Dylan Rounds. Again, his body recovered, or the remains of his body, skeletal remains found in the remote Lucin, Utah desert on Tuesday morning. We are awaiting the medical examiner in Utah to positively 100% identify him. It's imagined that the remains will then be turned over to the family for a burial, for a funeral service. Details, of course, have not been announced.
So it looks like the other stuff is just the same. Did you hear that weird noise? I ate so fast. I just ate the whole bowl of soup because I just ate. I usually never eat soup with a big spoon. I don't eat anything. You know how people eat soup with a big spoon? I don't like eating with a big spoon. But this is a big spoon, and oh my god, I'm gonna feel it. I wanted to try to get it done before the video was over. I'm stuffed. Anyway, I'm a fast eater anyway, but actually that was faster than what I normally would eat. I still had the egg roll, but whew. All right, so thanks, Reza Roos, thank you. So yeah, dude, this case was crazy though. If you were following it, there was so much drama around this case between like YouTubers and stuff. This case was something. That's why I actually had to quit and take a break, because there was so much crap between YouTube. This brought up drama between YouTubers like big time. There was Jim Terry. I mean, it was just so freaking crazy. Like I said, that's why I was like, I'm done. Like, this is too much. It was just too stressful. I was like, I don't want to, like, there was no new updates, and the rest of it was just drama. Like people switching, like, it was pretty crazy. How many of you guys were there for all that? There was like one of the people, actually, he reached out the other day, and not the other day, this was probably, but way after I was covering it. But there was a guy there was two local people that were there, like, searching and stuff. And so there was like this fight for, like, it was almost like this jealousy between YouTubers because whose channel he was going to go on. So at first he was like friends, contacted the one channel, and he was going on a bunch, and then they had a falling out, and then he was going on another channel talking about, it was so weird. But I left on good terms with the two locals. Like, they're cool. The one guy, actually, one of the guy has a channel. he actually started a channel because of this case. He's a local and he was helping searching. And I can't remember what's his name, guys. You guys that were following it. What's the Earthworm? It's Earthworm, right? He was so cool. He actually had my back. He was like one of the few creators that had my back publicly. Like not many actually. There was people silently that had it. And as far as creators, that was rare. There was a few, but it would be like behind the scenes. They didn't want to talk about it because they knew they were going to get crap for it. But he did publicly. And that was really cool. He was really cool. But yeah, he was a local. And him and his friend, they ended up having a falling out, but they were locals and they were going all around searching for him because they couldn't find him. So they knew the area. They were just going in tunnels, just going everywhere looking for him. They probably still were till he was to this day. So it's Earthworm. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if he still has a channel. I should reach out to him because that was really sweet that I thanked him when it happened and stuff. But how do I get to my contacts? Why is it doing this? Oh. Why won't it let me? Oh, here we go. I'm like sweating from eating that soup so fast. Oh my God. Hold on one second. I'm trying to find, oh, Lance. Yeah, Lance. I was like, what's his name? Lance. But I think his YouTube, I'll give him a little shout out because he's cool. Let me see what, oh, I bet you I want to see if he's done anything. Hold on a second. Because this was his case, so I bet you he's doing something. Let's see. No, it's not Earthworm. What was his name? It was something like Worm Earth. Dang it. Unless if you didn't. Somebody know who I'm talking about? What was his channel name again? I know his real name's Lance, which is fine. He's fine with that. But what's his name, guys? Somebody has to be in here that knows who I'm talking about. I know there is, right? I just want to find his channel and I want to give him a shout out. It's like Earthworm. It's something like that. No, it's not that human aviation. Because his name's Lance. So, Earthwork, but maybe Earthwork, but watch it not even be anything like that. Oh no. Dang it. Hold on, let me see if any of our text mentions anything, what his channel's name is. Okay, let's see. It probably doesn't, though. No, I don't know then. Sorry. Sorry, Lance. I want to give you a shout out, but I do not. Why can't I remember? But hold on. Let me see if this one, my text with Ty might actually have. Ty was the other local, and then I think him and Lance actually got a falling out. I don't know if maybe, I don't know if there's what the situation is like now, but hold on. But it was like all the freaking YouTubers were like fighting over them. I wasn't. I didn't even start talking to them till like way after, and there was all this fight, but because I wasn't involved in all the drama, but there was a lot of drama between a few that were trying to get him on the show because it was huge. It was a big case. People were following. And yeah. I'm trying to see if, hold on one second. Oh, and also because Ty they knew. How did they know him? Hold on. They knew Dylan? Or did they know? I think they knew Dylan. I don't know. I can't find. I was hoping in the text it would show, like, but I guess. You know what I could do? Hold on a second. Let's see if he doesn't have a channel anymore. Hold on. I want to do something because I really want to give him a shout out because, and plus, I want to see if he's covered it and see what he thinks. It's just like, he's got to be like, wow, dude. I want to see if he came close to the spot that they found him in too, because they've been like they've covered a lot of ground. Okay, so I'll put Dylan Rounds, and then maybe if I just put Lance, maybe something will come up. I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, wait. Was that it? Yeah, I found it. It is. It's Earthworm Infotainment. It is Earthworm. I was right. Okay. My memory's not that bad. I just found. Oh, and you guys had it. Well, dude, I just found it though. All I put in was Dylan Round Lance, and then I scrolled down and it was there. So I think we all found it at the same time. But here, this one right here. Oh yeah, I remember that too. That guy that did the helicopter or whatever, or that because he was rich, or one of those rich YouTubers that did right. That was who Heavy D was, I think. Or am I thinking of the right thing? There was somebody that is that a hive? Look at that. What the heck? Right here, but that's sometimes I get this mark. But look, it'll probably go away. You just notice that in like an hour. I don't know. I get weird things. Wow, he hasn't done an update on it. Maybe he just, But here, this channel right here. See, he's here searching.
The road from the grain shed and Dylan's property is right over here in the distance, and it just connects right to this road right here, and comes right down along here to where we are right now. So we're probably only I'd say within like 3 miles of the grain shed property. And
let me see something.
What's up, everybody? Today we're searching for Dylan Rounds. Authorities were able to recover Dylan's cell phone, where James had recorded himself cleaning off the murder weapon with bloodstains on his shirt. That shirt was found by authorities and was tested to have Dylan's DNA on it. Yeah, so right now we're headed on the back road. It's called the Tacoma Road on some maps. This back road between Montello, Nevada and Lucin, Utah was used frequently by Dylan and others in the area. So we're searching in the area of the wash where things could be hidden. The problem is Dylan's body hasn't been found. So until we find more evidence or the body, James Benner can't be charged with a capital murder. That's why it's so important for us to find Dylan. Thank you so much for hitting the like button, subscribing, sharing this video with your friends and family. They're all really big reasons why we're able to do what we do. So thank you. If you'd like to donate to our search efforts, you can find links for that in the description. We don't charge families for our search efforts. We're completely supported by viewers like you. Over there, that's that canyon that we heard that really strange sound that I was flying the drone in. This right here is called Rhyolite Butte. And over on this side over here is where Utah is, and Lucin is over in that direction. Over in that area is the area we found that water trough, that water guzzler, and the shotgun shells by it. That's where we found that over there in that area. A possible storm coming up here. The reason we started Bring Them Home search teams was to help the families of the missing find some peace and to not give up on missing people who sometimes don't get enough law enforcement investigation or media coverage. I'm willing to go into places where other search groups aren't willing to go into or can't get into. And very shortly, we'll have Hydra the Cadaver Dog joining our search team. If there's any people or cases you'd like us to look into, let us know in the comments. Wow. You see how much the water's eroded away? The sand, look at these little land bridges right here. These little dirt bridges, not really a land bridge, but it's pretty awesome. Looks like a little miniature land bridge. This is just right next to the road right here. So I mean, definitely
Oh my god, I'm on mute. Okay, I'm not even gonna go back over what I did. That was too much what I said. But what I was ending with, I was saying, yeah. So this guy, he's cool. He's a really nice guy. And when I'm saying that he had my back when it all happened, when nobody would. Now there's people that are, now that it's kind of cooled down. Now people are like, okay, some people are okay with it, but he actually had my back when it was very unpopular. So most people that supported me didn't sit, they wanted to be quiet, because they were getting attacked. So I had supporters, but they were afraid to say anything publicly, especially creators. And he had it like right when it was like, it all happened. So I'll never forget that. I won't. He didn't have to, you know what I'm saying? I hadn't talked to him at that time in months, or maybe a long time. I hadn't talked to him, probably a year or something. It's been a while. So, I mean, for him to that was just really cool to like talk about on his channel and have my back. So I texted him, I thanked him for that. But yeah, so go check him out, guys. I'm surprised he hasn't done an update since he's been found 5 months ago. And then his lives, he does lives too. The last live was 3 weeks ago. So but when he first started, let me go back to his older videos. You'll see when he was doing it with Ty, because Ty was the other guy. They were doing them together, and I think they had a falling out. Let me see if he still has the videos with Ty. Look how many. These are all basically Dylan. I mean, he invested so much time in this case. This is all searching for Dylan for like a couple years, basically, comes down to. Looks like maybe this is where. Yeah. Well, a year, but then it could be a year and want to see if I can see time. Let's just click on one. Let me just see.
Show them.
Yeah, that's Ty's voice. That's the other guy. But like I said, I don't think they talk anymore.
There. So they realize how many are over here.
The guy talking.
Yeah, so sorry. There's one there. Oh geez.
There. Anyway, but yeah, so that's crazy. I mean, it's definitely sad, but it's like I think we all knew, especially after that video came out where James' brother had he was cleaning his gun and had the blood. So, but just for it to be official that they actually found him, I'm sure the family is happy, that they have some closure, but also it's like, wow, it's official.
In that way.
Yeah. I'll take that down, Melanie. I was just laughing at your comment about being late because I was like, I feel you, but it's funny because
It's soft, huh?
Yeah.
just the timing, because we're seeing him out there and you're like, yeah, I'm lazy. I don't do anything as he's out there doing all that stuff.
This looks almost pushed here by a piece of equipment.
They ended up finding, what did they end up finding? They found something. What he was talking about, they found the bullets and something else. What was it, guys? He just said it in the other one, but they found it and turned it into the cops. It was like a good find because it was something that was kind of relevant. Right? It was 2 bullets, or it could have been at least. And I don't remember something else. I'm sweating. That looks bad, man. I'm sweating and I gotta get some sun. I'm pale. I'm gonna get some sun. I'm gonna start walking outside. I still didn't go today, but it was raining today, so I had an excuse. I was actually kind of happy that it rained because I'm I should walk, but I have an excuse. So let me go do this live. I need to get in shape again. I feel like just, this time I just feel like I'm out of shape now. Hey there, hey there, hey there. No, I know, Melanie. It was funny. I love it. You don't see me out there doing that, which I would like to. I don't know if I'd be able to do commit like he did. I don't think my back, that's what I was saying when I was muted. I don't think my back would be able to handle that. Walking, yeah, but anything digging and doing that stuff, my back, I wouldn't be able to walk afterwards. But I miss hiking though. I want to go hiking. I used to hike, but it's been a long time. I want to do a lot of things. I just feel do you guys ever feel like your life's just passing you by and it's you're like, wait, a year just passed? I was going to do this. Oh, wait, 2 years just passed? I wanted to do this. I've been wanting to do so many things and all of a sudden, even 5 years later, wait, I didn't do anything. And it's dang, we just have this one life maybe. Am I really... so much of my time is spent here in my room doing this is am I wasting away my life just sitting here doing the that's why I'm I need to go out. I do. Yeah, I know. Hey, Becky. Jules, what's up? Yeah, I know. I keep saying that. But look, remember, I was going to take today off at least for a live. I was going to, in my head, I was like, you know what? I'm going to take today off. For sure, I wasn't planning on doing a live. I could not stay away. I can't help myself. I don't know. I need to get a better balance, guys. But here's the thing. There's a lot of creators go live every day, though. which would be fine if that's all I was doing, but there's so much behind the scene things that I'm doing. Yeah. So it's like, I would, if I did that. Yeah. I mean, it's all right. Where are we going to go, guys? We got to go do something. Yeah, I know. I used to live life to the fullest, but I don't feel like I'm doing that anymore. I feel ya. I feel ya. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, still, I know it's crazy. I don't, Melanie, here's the thing with it. Why do I say here's the thing a lot? And that's, I feel like I started saying that after I had my channel. That wasn't something that I said before my channel. Somehow I picked it up from my channel. I don't know why. The one thing that I used to always say, and I don't know if I still say it now. I know I did before a lot. Yeah, I think I still do a little bit when I'm editing, I notice. Because when I first started my channel, everybody used to comment on it. And so like when I would do like pre-records, I would try to edit out some of those because I said it so much. And what it is, do you know what I'm saying? Or do you know what I mean? But I said that before I started my channel because my mom used to always point that out, where I'm always like, you know what I'm saying? But the thing I say more is now that I notice when I edit, or if I ever like have to watch a part of my life or something, is which I hate doing, but recently I have been having to do that more for stuff. But like, is the thing is, but the thing is, I don't know. You can't help it. I'm sure you guys all have something that you say, and some of you guys probably aren't even aware what it is. I am, because I'm recording my life here, so I could see it played back. So, and then when I'm, like I said, when I have to edit, so I'm hearing it. Otherwise, I would not pick up on it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't realize how much I say things. If I did even. Think about it, though. Like, think about it. Is that what I said I said? Because that's another one. Or is that what I'm talking? That might be the one I'm talking about. Oh, my Lord. No, the thing is, think about it. Wait. There's a couple things that I noticed. I think that's another one. Think about it. The thing is, think about it. Maybe not think about it. Do I say think about it a lot? But I do say the thing is a lot, like in the last year, like recently. Like I said, it was something that it wasn't this whole time. The thing is, there's one other thing I feel like that what was it that recently that I started saying a lot? Here's the thing. Is that what it's either the thing is or here's the thing. That's like the same thing though, right? Those two phrases I say a lot. Yeah, oh, where's Kobo? I hope you're all right. So, well, you have us to chat with and chat. Yeah, Allie, I should end it. I want to walk around the house a little bit, do my laps in the house. I do need some sunshine soon. I feel like I look so like pale and I just need to get some sun and almost look like sickly. And plus, since I'm scared to take my multivitamins now because my vitamin B was so high that I'm afraid because it has vitamin B in it. So I haven't been taking my vitamins since whenever. When was that I said that I had the high vitamin B? I stopped both. And before that, remember when I said a few years ago when my vitamin B was not V, D. It's B, D. It's not B, it's D, vitamin D. So probably like 3 or 4 years ago, way before that, it was low, and then they gave me a prescription for it, and then I ran out, and then I started taking the whatever. So I'm wondering if naturally it's going to get low again, I can't go to the doctor anytime soon, dude. That costed me $1,000 just to do that for the labs and then the doctors. I can't just. I got to be very. I don't know, but I was about to say the thing is, but yeah. So I don't know if it's getting low. But I'm afraid to take even my multivitamin. I'm always with my mom, like, shoot, I don't know. Do you think my thing's low again? I could be okay taking the multivitamin. Because what I was doing is I was taking the multivitamin plus 4 of the gummy vitamin B's on top of it, or D's. Why do I keep saying B's? D's. So, I mean, I understand why it got high. I'm so stupid. I can't believe I was doing that for years, like a couple years, probably almost 2 years. So my vitamin D could have been high for a long time. Like it was, yeah, like it was, what did I say, 112 or 120 or something? And I think 60 or something's normal or something like that. I forget the numbers now, but it was something that was like, whoa. Yeah, so, but I'm wondering if it's low, that's all. Should I take my multivitamin? I mean, I'm not going to take the vitamin D, but I think I might be all right for the multivitamin. Now, I'm sure my vitamin levels had to have went down by now. I don't know how long it takes to go down, but I'm sure they're not high anymore, at least. I would hope not. What's up? What, Laura, please? What? What do you need, girl? Oh, wait, what do you mean, though? On what, Laura? I did, Dark Sea. I got one just like what, last month? And it was hot. My vitamin D was high. My cholesterol was a little high, and I don't know. I'm refusing to take the statins because I heard people have been telling me don't take those. So they sent me this freaking pamphlet, and it's like stuff to eat. And it's like, it's almost impossible to try to balance it by, it's more like stuff to stay away from in a way. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, that's, so I don't know. I might have to just take the statin. I don't know if it gets too high. But my point is, that's another thing I say a lot. But yeah, my point is, um, I don't know. I don't want to go back and get them checked already. I mean, I gotta space it out for the price since I don't have insurance. So I'll be all right. I don't know. I'm just venting. I feel like you guys are my friends, so we're just like talking about stuff. So hopefully, people that only come to me for the true crime, hopefully they don't unsubscribe just because they don't like this stuff. Because I like it sometimes, I like it all the time, but it's good to do it. I guess this is the second time I just did like a random live that had no case involved, but oh well. I like these ones. I really do. It's like no pressure. I don't have to worry about get this, get that. What do you want to see? I could just read the chat. Oh, thanks, Laura. Yeah, I know. I oh, see, okay. I've seen some of those, and I asked the nurse. I'm like, "Do you know any of those ones that like?" I don't know. I think one might have been cholesterol off the stuff. I was like, I've seen online where it's supposed to be like a pill that helps lower it, like a natural thing. And she's like, she's like, I don't know. I'm sure she probably can't legally say anything, but I don't know. Like, what if those have side effects? You know what I'm saying? Like, people say don't take the statins because they're the effects, but then is taking something like that is that going to be better? Because those probably come with their own risk. So is it maybe better just to take the statins then or no? I have to research it. I'm overwhelmed with everything. I can't keep up really. That's why I was like, I kind of do wish I had like somebody just to help me. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Laura. Yeah, it did. We're just hanging out. It's one of those hangout sessions. I just wanted to hang out and just clear up a couple things, and I think I got them cleared up to the people that are gonna be able to understand it. You know what I'm saying? Other people I just don't think they want to. But it's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out how I want to go about everything. I gotta get this freaking mail out tomorrow. Dang it. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Cool. I also had somebody else too. So yeah, the more the merrier, because I actually want more than one logo for merch. I'm looking for a couple. Like I want that peeping ears. I love that. But I also wouldn't mind one that just like maybe says like zavgirl or something for like the zavgirl logo or something true crime based or something. I want a few so people have a couple different options. And maybe even like a new logo for me. I don't know. Wouldn't hurt. So my point is, now I'm gonna like be so conscious of every time I say it. I'm sure I'll eventually forget. You know how that is when you say things, but so I potentially need like a lot of artwork really in the long run. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Bellis. Dane? Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Niacin still? Okay. Hey, little spider. I know. That's right. I was gonna do like a spa day or a massage. Oh my god, I forgot that I said that. I remember I said I wanted a break, but I forgot. Oh no, not today. Oh, Patty, hold on. I didn't see these. Thank you, Patty. You've been gifting them up, girl. Zav, you're asking about why the movie. Yes. Oh, I saw that when I was playing the video. I hope you're still in here because maybe you have the answer for me. Thank you. Yes, I was wondering that. I'll make a tie-dye for you how to get them. Okay, Michelle, I did want to comment on that. So, I don't know. What do you mean, like my address? Well, email me. We'll figure it out. That'd be awesome. Thank you. And yes, okay, so these are old. So is Earthworm Infotainment is the one. Earthworm Infotainment. Yeah, ZapCon. That is another thing I got sidetracked when I was answering. CrimeCon. Melanie, you said something about CrimeCon, right? I don't feel comfortable going there right now. I think more time has to pass. I'm not very well liked in the true crime community. I'm not mainstream even. I mean, the mainstream attacked me and I would feel weird. Like I wouldn't feel all proud or good, or I'd just be like, I wouldn't want anybody to see me. Like as far as like that, like the crime people, because they all did it, Law and Crime and Nose Nation and all their reporters. I mean, they were all Fox, Daily. I mean, they all called me an evil monster, and so I'm not going to be wanted there. I don't want to show my face. No, it's not. Maybe when time passes, but not the way the true crime community looks at me. Nope. So I don't have any desire. Even before that, I didn't have a strong desire. I was like, I mean, it'd be kind of cool, but now for sure I don't. No way. Thank you, Becky. Yeah, it is. And I 100% agree. And it's not just because, it's me. Like, it's like, it is so blatantly like obvious. And there's so many different hypocrisies of, like so many of those going on with that. It's just, I don't know. I almost think that that's why it's like, it has to be people that just really hate me, because if they can't see how hypocritical it is, I don't know how anybody can't, regardless of what it is, if you can't see, I don't know how to explain all the little, because there's so much, it's crazy. Oh, thanks, Jay Brown. Oh, because of, well, it started with like, oh, I don't want to get all into it, but it started with a couple of drama channels that basically were jealous because of the Kylie case. And then they're the ones that instigated the whole autopsy thing, reached out to the News Nation, reached out to Gannon's family, and then mainstream media, they all just jumped on it and took it. And it happened. That was what, last summer? Or wait. That was in July, I think. July. So almost a year. I mean, not really almost. But it was last July when it happened. But yeah, so I wouldn't really, I don't really have any desire to be around them right now. Who's back, Kimberly? Melanie. They do? Dude, I've been having trouble with YouTube lately. As far as, like it's stopping, and then, I don't know, just was watching videos. Oh, well. I could. I don't think we would show up, because it would be like, who would actually travel to Ohio? You know what I'm saying? I would feel stupid. I don't think that many people would show. Would anybody even? Well, people that live in Ohio, yeah. I was thinking more along the lines of, if I could just like plan a trip, and I've been wanting to do this, but I just don't have anybody to go with. I like want, and I know people are like, "Oh, come see me," but I'm talking about like, I've never met any of you guys in person. So my point, oh my God, I'm catching myself every time. I would want to go find somebody that I already know right now to come with me. And then that's why I'm trying to talk Irvin into it, but I know he's busy. But then I would know, and because there's crazy people out there. Some people might not be who they're saying. I'm sure most of you are, but I just want to be safe, and I don't know. I wouldn't feel right just going by myself. Like I said, in my 20s, I probably would, but right now, I don't know. I think I would want somebody to be with me at the start of it, and then go to like a road trip, hit up like different states and cities on the way of like, if I did a meet and greet, I'm talking about like, oh, stop in my town. Okay, so I'm going to stop in Chicago or whatever, and then do a meet and greet, or I don't know, we'll go here, say hi, and then we'll just travel. Or I can even just go specifically to somebody. And that would be cool. That's what I would really want. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I mean, yeah, I guess I could. I just don't know how many spots I'd be able to, if I would do it like per city and then have people meet me there, or just go visit a couple of you along the way or something. But I need a destination. I need like a destination, like, oh, I'm going to this, maybe it has to do with true crime or something. And then what case? So I think like a spot that people would, or is there like a current case now that I could go to a trial or search? Let me think here. I mean, I guess California. Somebody offered their Airbnb in California. I still have to get back to you on that. So when nobody's going to be using the Airbnb, they said I could stay there in I think it was in San Francisco. So I got to take that person up on that offer. I just have to do it. But like I said, I keep putting it off till I find somebody to go with me. Like local. I'm tempted to ask make one of my nephews go with me if my mom would let them, or if, they'd be allowed. different case or something. He's like 14. I don't know. Or maybe I could wait till he's a little bit older. Look, these come out. It's pretty cool. All right, guys, I'm going to go downstairs and walk a little bit. I still have to edit the rest of that stuff too, man. Ugh. Sucks because then once I start editing, I'm not going to have time to do another case. I don't think I'm going to have time until I finish editing all these calls. I'm missing out on a lot of cases. Huh. I don't know. What do you want? I feel like I have lost a lot of the people that are just not really, they're burnt out on this case and they just want to move on to another case. And since I'm on it still, that they're just moving on. And that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of most of the people that are watching are people that don't like me anyway. They're just watching me because of I have the call. I'm the only one that has these calls right now. And so they just want the information. And then in the processes, I'm losing the people that really like what I do. And then when I end this case, they're all going to be moved on because they were like, you just burnt us out. Like we wanted to move on. And then I just like lost like the people that actually are here for the right reasons. You know? So I was like, part of me is just like, man, I should just switch cases and move on. But then for those of you that aren't those people, I want you guys to hear this. I just know there's a lot of them that are just doing it like that. They can't stand me, but they want to hear the calls. I wonder if there's a way I could, that'd be too hard. I was like, just send you guys individually, the people that just, and I could just move on. I don't know. No, I could see how it's hard because even with those text messages, I have to okay each one individually. It takes forever. It's like clogging up my email now. Oh. I don't know, guys. I'll think about it. I really do want to move on to another case so bad. I can't wait. I'm so like, it's not even that I'm burnt out on the case. I'm burnt out on the situation. So it's just like, I just want to move on because of all this crap that I'm going through because of it. Untold Enigma, thank you. Hex, here's some money for your commissary, baby girl. Oh my God, you're too funny. Untold Enigma, and then we got Becky G. Man, I wish I could clone myself because I was thinking, what if I do the trial tomorrow, Chad Daybell trial, I stream it, and then while I'm streaming it, I edit the calls, but then I'm like, then I won't be able to watch the trial if I'm editing the calls. So if I could just clone myself and have one person watching the trial, one person editing. Oh, on a cruise, I would love that. Oh my God, let's do it. Melanie, you're at, wait, where are you again, Melanie? Why do I feel like I know this and I keep forgetting? Are you in Ohio? Are you in Tennessee? Where were you? That's true. I could do background check on you. Oh my God, Shorty. That's funny. I mean, it's true. I could, huh? But what if you guys give me like a fake name? And then I, catfishing or whatever, and then I go into first. Oh, I'm not saying like most of you. It's just the fact like I'd want somebody with me too, just for safety issues, yeah. But also because for comfort issues, I don't know. I feel more comfortable, meeting somebody I don't know, meeting more than one person I don't know, just having somebody that I know with me. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, but I have a question. Now, when this is going to be ended, are you going to follow me to the next case or not? I just don't think a lot will. This seems to happen a lot with me. Like, I'll have like a case where there's a bunch of people that follow me for that case, but then when I go to another case, probably like a fifth or sixth of the people only stick around. Yeah, you'll see. Watch when I switch cases, how where everybody goes. There won't barely be anybody. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Not all channels are like that, but it's how mine is. It's very inconsistent. Like probably the next case, it'll be very few people. So, yeah. Holly, oh, you're still here, Holly. Hey, I was just thinking about you. Actually, I was like, wonder if Holly's still here. How are you? Um, Yeah, because like I said, not every case am I going to be able to get calls or, different cases, different counties. You could get different things at different times too. Sometimes it depends on where it is at the case. If you can't get it until after, you know what I'm saying? So I might not have as stuff on certain cases as phone calls or whatever. So it's like I don't know. People just like ditch me. They're like, nope, you don't got anything. I want buy. Uh, But yeah, that's been happening. That's like how my channel's been since I started though. Like I started with the Chris Watts case, and then when I tried to cover anything else, it was like very hard, and I had to build it up. And then I started covering the Lori, Chad Daybell and Lori, whatever, Chad Daybell and Lori Vallow. But that was slow at first. But I worked my butt off at that case, and it took me for I was like almost a third all the way done finishing like and then it started picking up, but it was a lot of work. Like it was very slow, like nobody was barely watching, and it just busted my butt grinding. And then finally it paid off. The work, people started coming. But it's everybody's different. There's some channels they just right away they could go to case and just they don't have to work their butt on a case to get the people back. I do for every case for some reason. But it keeps me working hard. That's a fact. What's not true, Lori? What? What I said's not true? I don't know what you mean. Oh, that was way up. So you could be talking. Never mind. That was what time? Hold on. Sorry. I'm so behind on comments. That's at 9. Yeah, that was only 4 minutes ago. Okay. I don't know. What was not true though? I'm curious. All good, Michelle. Oh, thanks. Victim's voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, thanks. It's honey bee for me. I never heard of that case, Wolfpack. Who is that? Huh. Oh, yay. Thanks, Angela. Oh, that makes me feel good. Thanks, Allie B. I know, Soul Food. That's what I'm saying. I think I should make sure I have somebody with me because you never know what you're walking into. Oh, bye, Melanie. Thank you. So you got a little singing for me. Oh, that's a good idea. Do it, Scott. I love watching those type of things. I haven't watched it in a while, but I mean, those are interesting. Yeah, the Goonies. What are you talking about? Wait, what do you mean? The movie The Goonies? Or I don't, or what? Did you hear about the Goonies? Or wait, you can't be talking about the movie The Goonies. What are you talking about? Oh, that's funny. I don't know. Okay. Thanks, Jay Brown. Good, Untold Enigma. Untold Enigma. Okay, where are you at, Stella? And wait, Melanie. Oh, you never answered where you were, but she's gone. She said she was leaving. Does anybody remember where Melanie said she was from? Oh, really, Dawn Marie? That's so awesome. Brittany, you're back. Brittany's back. Oh, packages? Nice. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's so weird to think about that somebody's listening to me at work. That's cool. Sky, what up? Nope, didn't miss anything, Scott. Just same old stuff. Same old stuff. But I guess we'll see. Oh, Scoop. I'll just see. I think right now I'm thinking I'm just gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna try to steal Zeke from my grandma. But why do I feel like I'm gonna end up going down there, getting a cup of coffee, coming back up here and editing? I know myself too well. That's why I need somebody here to grab me and be like, no. I have an addictive personality too, and I know that. That's me. I mean, I'm an addict, and it's like I'm very extreme person. So it's like everything's so I do everything in excessively. I mean, I definitely something I have to work on. So like with my channel, that's so right now for my health and for my mental well-being, and I really should just take the rest of the night off, but I might not be able to help myself. Oh my god. Hey, ASB, wait, you changed your picture, right? ASB 412, you had a different picture before, right? A different profile pic? Yeah, as far as jail calls though, it's hit or miss with them. Not all of them are available. So I know like with all the I'm hearing people name them and like I would love to get all these cases phone calls, but they deny you on a lot of them. So it's not they're not always available for every jail and case and stuff. So I've got denied a bunch for a lot of them. Sucks because I was this close to Shabusiness. I really thought like it was looking good, and they had to do like a special. I don't know, it was this thing, and yeah, no, it was like, ugh. And then they weren't able, and they said no. Gosh, I even had the call list, because it was so she was in there so long so far. I was gonna go through the list and pick which ones I wanted. So I just got it and was gonna go through the list, and they said they can't release them. Gosh. Oh yeah, I could, Stella. But can you imagine Taylor Shabiznis? Did anybody watch that trial? Can you imagine having her phone calls? Are you freaking kidding me? I was so freaking excited. I'm like, oh my God, because she is so weird. Like, what the heck would her phone calls be like? And she's calling people, dude. I have the call list if you want to see it. It doesn't really, I mean, I don't know what we could do with it, but she's making calls. She's talking to somebody, but oh my, I was like, it was like almost a for sure thing. I thought I was like getting so excited. It was like, yeah, okay, let's pick some. And oh, dang it, that would have been awesome. I know. I mean, I don't even know what she would have said, like, because she's crazy. I mean, I don't know if it was all show. Like, she obviously wanted us, if she isn't really crazy in the head, which obviously she is a little bit, look what she did, but like how she was acting at the trial. Like, she's like crazy, like lunatic. Like, what? So, like, wonder if her calls were like that. Or what if she just sounds completely normal? I was dying to know. Because, like, who is this girl? Who is this lady? Is she going to sound like totally sane and just like a normal person? Or is she going to sound like crazy? Who is she talking to? What are they saying back to her? I mean, she was talking to people who? Yeah. Let me see what I did though. Hold on. Let me see if it actually says who or how that, I forget how it was set up on the call log. Now it was like making me think, wait, how is that set up? Does it give a list like, because like I said, everybody's different how they do things. Where did I put it? Hold on. Let me see real quick. I'm so mad though when I think of it. Gosh, I can't be, but dang it, that would have been so good. I can't even imagine. Okay, let's see. So they give me the, wait, hold on. Wait, that's complete debit. I'm trying to see what they actually give you on this call log. Wait a minute, that don't make sense because they give you the times, the dates. Hold on, just give me 1 minute. I just want to. Oh yeah, they do get a number, phone number. Okay. I was like, wait, how are these all the same? Okay. So yeah. So then I would be able to see who that belongs to. So yeah, I mean, I guess we could get a little bit of information from it just to be out of curiosity, like who she's calling, but and with the dates and how long and stuff. But dang it. But yeah, a lot of denials though too. So with any files, you get a lot of. I feel like you get more denials than acceptances. It seems like, because sometimes it's like, since the case is open, you can't have it yet, or it's not available, or you know what I'm saying. Sometimes they won't do it if it's open. So you usually have more of a chance, or there's certain things that they only give you certain things until it's closed. And that's why, some people wonder, well, why it's an old case? Why are you deep diving it? Who cares? Or which true crime, I don't understand. We like true crime, so it's never too old. Like, I don't even mind going over old cases. You know what I'm saying? So just because the trial is over and the case is closed, I'm still interested in old cases too. Just, it doesn't have to be open for me to be interested and want to deep dive. So to me, the time is irrelevant. But another issue, like I was saying earlier, is usually before the case is closed, you can't do a huge deep dive. Like you get more access to more of the information afterwards. So that's why a lot of the times we'll do more of a deep dive after, because more stuff's available to be able to get all that information, you know? So, because I've gotten out a lot too. People like, oh, it's over. It's like, first of all, no, it's never over to learn about it. True crime never has an expiration on a case. Like we like to, I'll learn about any age case, but also if you want to really truly get all the information, we have to wait sometimes. So, but yeah. Who else? I'm trying to think for phone calls. I know a couple of the other cases that's, you know, that they're all out of phone calls. Does that mean people that got the phone calls for was the Letitia Stout? Those phone calls are all over the internet. And so it's like the Alec, I almost said Alec Baldwin, Alec Murdoch. Those two are the two big cases where there's a bunch of phone calls available too. Yeah, she was a mess. I still want to do a deep dive on that with stuff. I know that's over, but like that's still possibly coming because I'm waiting on some other files for that. That's taken forever. So when I get those, I'm going to do that case more in depth with everything. But I don't know why they're taking so long on that. Not the phone calls because they won't give it the phone calls, but the other stuff. I don't know. It's weird. It's supposed to be coming and it's taken freaking so long. Oh, I don't know. See, I haven't been following this. Man, I'm so behind and I feel like it's too late for me to get caught up. I don't know why. I feel like I'm already out of the loop with that case. So it's like you guys that have been following it. Now I'm just going to learn about it. You're not going to want to listen to me because you're going to be like, what does she know? She doesn't know anything about it. I mean, I could learn though. So he's missing, right? They haven't found his body or anything. How long has he been missing, Sebastian? Is that, hold on, disappearance of Sebastian. More than a month? Have I really been zoned? Wow, dude, time's go. I'm letting everything pass me by for this other stuff here. Wow, I'm missing a lot. Okay, as recently I gotta. Yeah, I was just. Wait a minute. Why is that not? Hold on. I was just looking him up real quick because I don't. Hold on, I just like Googled his name. I don't know much about him, but I can learn. Like I said, I can learn quick, but so he's 15, stretched more than a month after he disappeared. And then it talks about the Elijah Booth, the 3-year-old. since February. Wow. Wait, do they think it's related? Are they from the same area? What the heck? Is that what I'm reading here? Is there a possibility that it's connected at all, or no? Is this all like just family? They think it's the family for each of them? What the heck, dude? That's weird, though. That they're from the same place. Is that true? Did I read that right or no? No? Oh, okay. Why did it say that? It said they're both missing from Wisconsin. Two Rivers or Green River, whatever the town was called. Are you sure? Can you guys hear this?
It was a Sunday night going into a Monday morning, and 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers was supposed to be inside his home sleeping. His mother, Katie Proudfoot, says he went to bed at 9, but was making some noise around 10, including a thud sound. Katie told him to go to sleep. She went to bed around midnight. Then at 6 a.m., Katie woke up. She went to his room to get him ready for school, but Sebastian was gone. She searched the house and he was nowhere to be found. Sebastian's stepfather, Chris Proudfoot, was not home, and Sebastian's father, Seth Rogers, was at work about 45 minutes away. Police responded and began trying to figure out what happened. That was back on February 26th. And now, more than a month later, no sign of
Whole
Sebastian,
sentence date.
no sign of foul play, and no answers about what happened. Tonight, we'll take a look at some of the strange facts surrounding this case, like the lights in the neighborhood at 3 a.m. We'll also take a closer look at Sebastian and how his medical conditions and mental health could have played a role. And we'll focus on the water searches as we continue our investigation into the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers.
I'm Benny Politan. Thank you for joining us tonight on Closing Arguments. I can't believe we're still here tonight
Oh, Earthworm, hey!
in the search for a 15-year-old
wow, we
boy.
were just talking about you. What's up? How are you? Dude, what do you think about... Hold on, I gotta put this on pause. I just saw that. Is that a yeah, that just happened. Okay, just want to make sure that was a recent comment. So wait, what do you think, dude? They found Dylan. Do you know the spot that they found him? How crazy, dude. I was just at your channel. I'm like, oh my God. You did a really good job at covering that and searching. I'm good. I'm really good. How are you? What do you think about that, the Dylan Rounds? That's crazy. Are you going to go live? Or are you going to do a video on it? Dude, you should, man, because you're a big part of that case. You definitely got to do something. Let me... Okay. Okay. You should, dude. You know what you should do since you're there and you're familiar with it? It's probably like taped off right now, right? But you should definitely, like, when you're able to do like a video on the spot and show us all. I don't know, only if you want, but that would be interesting to see like where it actually was and see it like from, you know, that perspective. That's crazy. I was so surprised. I was doing a live last night and one of my mods texted, like, they found Dylan Rounds. I'm like, what? Are you freaking serious? I almost thought that might not ever happen because I don't know. I'm dying to know the motive though. What do you think? because James Brenner, they said, was the one that led him to him, right? But like, was it just something stupid? I think. I mean, the motive, like, what for? I don't know. Did he really hit the gate and he was just mad and he was jealous of him or something? It's just wow. I don't know, Becky. Maybe he just, it was like to the point where he knew that there was no other option and the deal was going to be good. I'm not sure. And I wonder, because I'm wondering if like, were they all doing the death penalty and they could use that for like to bargain, like, hey, we'll take off. But is the death penalty even, do they have it in Utah or Nevada? Would that be, where would that, wait, would it be Utah or Nevada that we would go by for that? Because if they found him on the border and then, but would it be, I don't know, that confuses me sometimes because they had like both of them were kind of looking because of where it was at, like right on the border. But yeah. Are you planning on doing anything like even in the next couple of days, like going live to talk about the news or no? You should listen to me. I'm telling you what to do. No, I'd be interested. I mean, just because I feel like you were a big part of that whole thing. I mean, we were just at your channel. I was like, holy crap, like all the videos, like you did a lot of searching when I was just scrolling down. I mean, I knew you were doing it, but like just to scroll down on them after, after the fact, it's like, holy crap, wow, he did a lot of work. Yeah, I wonder what the deal was. So we'll probably be finding out more information as we go. I haven't really like looked into too many of the details. I just went on the Nate Eaton just to kind of watch the videos, but I have to look into it a little bit. Oh, you're in Idaho. Okay. Okay. Wait, are you in Idaho? Do you live in Idaho now, or are you just in there visiting? I know, Annie. What's up? Thank you. Okay, yeah, I do need a month. So let me figure that all out because I do. I have to see who I have and how. Yeah, I'll get back to you. Did you ever email me yet? For the record, I mean. Okay, so. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. That's awesome. Oh, you live in Idaho. Oh, okay. Okay. So how far? Yes, I don't know if you're able to travel. So yeah, you do you, whatever you can do. I'm like over there. You should go do that. Well, I didn't know you moved though, but it would be cool to see. Yeah, let me see something here. So let me check something out here. I want to look at a map and see because what would that be? Or wait, hold on a second. Give me 1 minute. Oh, I didn't want that. So wait, did you always live in Idaho? Because Idaho. Now I'm like, wait a minute, maybe he did always live in Idaho. Don't mind me, Lance. I'm just like, I'm burnt out right now. I need a break. But either way, good job with that case. And yeah, I'll be looking because I definitely want to see if you do anything on it. Okay, cool. Yeah, because Idaho, wasn't that where his family lived, right? Dylan, it's been so long since I looked into that case. I'm a little bit rusty on all the details of that. Because it's not really that. Well, maybe. Hold on. Maybe that isn't where he lived. I thought his family lived there, like the parents. Didn't they live in Idaho? Yeah, because it's not really that far. I mean, I know these are big states, but depends where you live in Idaho. Yeah, because it was like right on that border, huh? Or on the right side of it, right? So he was in Utah. So Dylan, now that I'm looking at the map, it's refreshing. So correct me if I'm wrong, but Dylan actually, his property was in Utah, right? And then that one bar was over the border in Nevada that Kurt, wait, what was his name? Kurt something, right? Oh my God. I can't remember his last name. And then I think his parents lived in Idaho. Okay. I'm glad I looked at that map. I was like, it made me remember some things. Okay. So you did live in Montello. Okay. Okay. Because after I thought about it, I'm like, wait, maybe he did live in Idaho and he just drove and searched. But okay, you actually lived in Montello. All right. Well, Kurt. Wait, Kurt has been arrested? Really? For what? What was his last name? Why can't I remember his last name? He had a bar and he was friends with Dylan. He was like well, that was a whole nother thing. If you guys follow that case, you remember that. I don't want to get into all of that stuff, but there was this whole thing with Kurt and Dylan that went around, I don't know, rumors or whatever. It was just a whole thing. Wadsworth, thank you. Kurt Wadsworth, thank you. Yeah, he did like a couple interviews, actually he had these phone calls with Salty and he recorded them. And everybody thought Kurt was involved at first because Kurt was one of the last people to see him, right? Because he was at the bar and he was like, he helped Dylan with some things and they were friends. And so a lot of people were thinking Kurt was involved. It was pretty crazy. And then he had to come to find out it was James. Jim Terry, yeah, I don't even want to further. That was a crazy case, dude. So many things happened in that case, like drama wise. There was so much stuff going on. It really was. Then Ty, do you talk to Ty anymore? Do you still not talk to him? Wow, yeah, that was pretty crazy. I'm keeping remember little things as I'm talking. I'm remembering new things. Oh, thank you, Dr. D. Thank you. Yeah, go check out Earthworm Infotainment. Does there mods to put up the link? Like I said, I had your channel up earlier. We were watching it, so hopefully people will come your way. Let me get a link here. Let me thank these people real quick. Bellis, thank you. Hopefully a mod will get it up for me before I do. Bellis, thank you for joining. Oh, you got the sun or the moon or... Oh, nice. Where did you get that? I always like good pictures like that. Jay Brown, thank you. Don Marie. Yes, thank you, Don Marie. And a super chat. Wow, Don Marie, thank you. You guys are so freaking... I wish I could give you all a hug. I would be getting a lot of hugs if I gave everybody a hug. I am Kimberly, y'all. Yeah, you are, y'all. No, but thanks, guys. Here, let me put up... Oh, you got it, Petty. Cool. He's got your channel. Sorry, I rushed through that a little bit because I wanted to get that link, but my mod's got it. Thanks. But yeah, cool. Oh, you don't talk to Ty anymore? Okay. I didn't think so, but Wow. Yeah. It's definitely big news for this case, man. I wonder how, oh my God, his mom's name just escaped me. Dude, I actually had her on for an interview too. Dylan's mom, you guys. If you want to check out, I have a playlist. Check out my Dylan Runs playlist too. I did an interview with his mom. What's his mom's name? I cannot believe I'm forgetting everybody's name. But wonder how she's doing. It's on the tip of my tongue. I could picture her perfect. Candace, thank you, Candace. Yeah, so I wonder how she's doing and his dad and stuff. Oh wow, Meg, yay! Yeah, man. I'm still a little bit shocked. When I heard it yesterday, I was like, wait, what? Are you sure? That's crazy. It's just like, wow. Now all the conspiracies can stop as far as like, remember those ones where it's like, oh, he's in Mexico, or like, I don't know. There's some, well, I guess you have it with every case. There is, crazy conspiracy stuff. I hate doing that, though. I don't want to say crazy conspiracy because I don't think conspiracies are crazy, just the crazy ones. There's a lot of good ones that are like end up being true. So I don't want to be a part of that way of thinking. Sorry. But there were just a lot of like really some theories that didn't really have any ground, like no like facts based. Like it didn't have any like where did it come from? Absolutely nowhere type stuff. But yeah, you're right. Why? So you covered it too. Wait a minute. What? Did you watch me when I covered it? Because now all of a sudden your name is becoming more familiar with that case. Like I know you now, but I don't remember you back when Dylan. But now I'm thinking you were watching it back when I did Dylan. Were you? I know that probably doesn't make much sense, but I didn't think you were watching this whole time. I didn't think you were watching back then until just now. I'm like, wait a minute. Were you the Wyatt that was watching it or no? No? Wait, why are you saying what? Now I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, because I remember a Wyatt now. But I didn't know. I don't know. We'll have to look back on my lives to see if that was you. Huh. I didn't realize though till now. I thought you were like more like not newer in the last what? At least no longer than a year in the last few months. I really started noticing you. As far as that's what I thought. I'm not making any sense, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep, I think. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Earthworm, that was awesome. And JD Wild, Dylan's friend. Yeah. Huh. Oh, thank you. Calm your teeth. JD Wild, yeah. There were so many. I'm just forgetting all this stuff. That was a wild one, man. That's why I actually had, like I was saying earlier, Earthworm, it was getting too much like drama and there really wasn't any new updates. So I had to quit. It was like, wow, this is getting crazy. So I just quit the case. I mean, just like took a break off of it and started. I don't even remember what case I did after that, but I got invested in another case because it was like there was a lot of like YouTubers fighting and just like, man, this is getting crazy. Like a lot of jealousy and stuff. I wasn't really involved in it was just, yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like seeing all of like the fighting where it's like, man, I'm just gonna step back off of this one. Not you, Earthworm, but I think you probably know what I'm talking about. There was a lot of stuff going on. It was pretty intense, but I'm glad they found them. I am. So now their family could have some closure, because, you know, it is sad, but I think they already accepted the fact that he was gone. So now that they actually could have that closure, because if not, I mean, if they never found him, that would be horrible because they would just never have that closure. So, yes, I did. Yeah, and his daughter, that's right, dude. It was, and then that caused some stuff like behind the scenes. There was, yeah. So I guess, you know what? I guess there was a little bit, I was involved in a little bit of it where there were some people mad at me because of, I don't know. It's just, I don't want to, it was crazy. I'm glad it was an experience. I don't want to say I'm glad it's over. It was definitely an experience. I guess all the cases have their little things that, like Chris Watts, that had a lot of crazy drama that came with it. Lori Vallow, though, that was another big one I did. I can't remember a lot of drama, but like, I'm sure there was, but maybe it was just stuff I wasn't aware of. With that one I didn't. I'm talking about within like the YouTube, like, you know, drama stuff. I didn't see any of it with that. But Chris Watts, yes. Dylan, yeah. This one now, kind of. The Shonda, kind of. In a way, it's a different kind of drama, but yeah. All right. Oh, cruelty crime. You must be way at the beginning, huh? Yeah. No, wait, why? Maybe I didn't explain that right. If you responded to me, I meant like between the when I say no drama, I don't mean like them. I'm talking about like drama between like in the community when we're covering it. I never noticed anything with the Vala Daybell case. At least nothing I was a part of or saw or heard of, or you know what I'm saying? There could have been something because I mean it was a big case. A lot of people were covering it, but nothing that was in my view that I saw is what I meant. But yeah, no, Vallow didn't. Are you saying like Lori Vallow? I don't think. I doubt that she had any supporters because you know as all those cases, there's like some people that do support these like a murder or whatever. You're right. I don't think anybody was sticking up for her. I'd be surprised. Maybe friends or I don't even think any of her friends or family would. No. Wow. Yeah, she's crazy. I was thinking of you this week and thought I haven't seen her in a while. Glad you're back. Oh, hey Maria, thanks for coming. Oh, Donna, hey, what's up? Peeping Ears, yes, something like that, dude. That's kind of what I want, like to use the E's from the peeping as eyes, and then the ear or something. I think we can incorporate that. Thank you. Yeah, not even her sister. Yep, you're right, Meg. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. I gotta go do my little walks. But thanks again, Earthworm, for coming in, and I'll be looking. I'll check it out if you do anything about this. You should though. And yeah, go check out Earthworm Infotainment, guys. Nice guy. Like I said, when I saw that you had my back, when everybody else, yeah, like a lot of freaking creators wasn't popular too, so nobody wanted to stick their neck out for me, and you know, I was just that I don't know, I just thought that was the coolest thing. Like, are you serious? That is so awesome. Because very few did that, so I'll never forget that. Like how much I appreciate that. I mean, because there was people that supported me, but it was like they were silent because they were afraid because they didn't want to get attacked or want people to be mad at them. So, and as far as creators, there were very few because they didn't want their channel to be, you know what I'm saying? They would have got a lot of crap. So you doing that, like that means a lot, Lance, if you're still here, Earthworm. So yeah, I'll never forget that for sure. But anyway, all right. No editings. I know I won't. Yeah, Gloria, I gotta get my water though. Oh, I thought I had one started. All right. This one's kind of started. Wait, who? Wait, Abe, real quick, ASB 412. You did change your profile, right? Your picture? Okay. The Watts is, well, true crime. I guess I've always been interested in true crime, but the Watts was what I started my channel with. Now, Adnan Saeed, well, I never really did cover it when I was supposed to. I had everybody watch that one podcast, and then we were going to talk about it, and I think we might have talked about it one time, and whatever happened, guys? I never got to. I saw something, and I just got sidetracked, and I never got to. But that's definitely an interesting one. But like I said, I just watched that, learned about that this year. I didn't know about it. But what do you think? What's your thoughts on it, real quick, Charlie? And then I'm just curious because I know that's like there's some people that, well, I guess there's a couple different theories people think, but like as far as I think I came to the conclusion I do think he's involved, Adnan, but I think or I think he probably did it, but I think what's his name? The Lordy, I can't even remember. And I do need to go. I can't remember anybody's names. And that wasn't even that long ago. Oh my Lord. Yeah, he is. What's the friend that ratted him out? I can't believe. Oh Lordy. The one that he used his car and stuff. What do you, real quick, before I go, just tell me real quick. Do you think that, because he was lying about so much stuff? Do you think he is hiding some? I think he's hiding some stuff. I don't know what it is. He's keeping something. He wants to underestimate, or not estimate. That's not the word. Under something. His involvement. Like, there's too many lies, and he kept switching his story. And then he did that latest interview. I never got to talk about that one on what is that one site? The one that there's a couple interviews, and he changed it again. So yeah. What was his name, Charlie? Do you remember? Oh, okay. It's been a while. Oh, so you probably, okay. You probably watched it when it first happened. That was a while ago. Okay. Minimize. Yeah. Underplay. Thank you. You guys are my Googles. FBI files. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go. We never did finish that Sebastian one, but I think I'll just watch that and that looked like that was going to be a good video to kind of get familiar, just like a big summary of the Sebastian, and maybe I'll try to get familiar with that. Because how long do you think it'll take me? There can't be that much out, right? Like maybe a day or two. I could probably, if I really just did that, I could probably get caught up on the Sebastian stuff, right? I don't know. I know they said he's been missing for a month, but how long has people really been like covering it though? I don't think it's been covered. I think it's been, I don't know. I really don't know. I just heard about it like what, a week or maybe a week ago. So I don't know. Okay, Nancy Grace. Okay. But like I want to know not just the summary. I want to make sure I know all the little specifics and so I'm able to cover it though. So hopefully I will. Oh, you saw the Reddit? I have Reddit off my phone now though. There's no notification, so I think I might be good, guys. But hold on, email. That's where it screws me. Hold on. Oh my god, I have so many. Hold on, let me okay some of these. Dang it, from the text messages. I don't know. I think next time I'll have to figure out a different way to do it because this is time consuming too. Okaying it one by one. A lot of you guys are requesting the text messages, by the way. I know you guys can't see who's all doing it, and it doesn't look like a lot of people are because people don't hit the like button, which is fine. I forget to hit the like button. I'm not trying to complain about that, but it made me realize that this whole thing with the text, and then I get to see who's requesting them. It made me realize that more people are looking at the community post than I knew. Like, because you'll see like 20 likes or just like so many likes, and you're like, oh, community posts don't really get very many views because it doesn't tell you how many people view it. It doesn't count the views. You can only see the likes, right? So I never think that anybody really sees them. I'm like, maybe 20, 50 people, not that many people really see the community post. Well, people are looking at them. They just aren't liking it. From the request, there's tons of people requesting it. The text message, and let me see how many likes are on it just to show you. Just if you guys are ever curious, it's interesting to me because I would never have guessed. So, well, actually, it has 119 likes. Not bad. But still, it's not a very good representation of how many people are viewing it. Just put it that way. So, yeah. But anyway, all right. No, it's not good though. But that's not, I know people keep saying it's good, but it's not because it's bad stuff. So it's making people unsub. It doesn't, I know you would think like bad publicity will help, it'll get people to know you, but it's not though. It's making people like not want to, like, yeah, they might watch because they want some, if I have material that not everybody has, which I happen to on this one, yeah. They have to come to me or, they want to come, whatever. They're only doing it because they want the information. But a lot of the times I'm going to have stuff that other people have too, right? So they're not going to watch it for me. I've seen it in Reddit where they're like, we're only watching it because I can't wait till other people have it. We have to sit through or give her whatever, or oh my God, I can't stand this. I can't wait. I'm glad other people are covering so we don't have to sit through to her and all this stuff. So they're just, no, I think it's hurting me. It's not for me, at least. The bad publicity is not, they say any publicity is good or whatever. No, that's not true. It's not. I don't know. I'm not feeling it like that at all. It makes people unsub, and then they don't want to follow me for cases where, like, I just have the stuff everybody has. They're going to go, they're like, I'm not watching you. I'm watching somebody else. We could get it from somewhere else. So, yeah. But thanks anyway, but I'd rather not have it. Yeah, it is, isn't it? 10th, yeah. That's crazy. It's his birthday, huh? No, I explained this yesterday. So and I'm not trying to, I'm not saying that like, oh, you should know. I'm just saying, just let you know. So I was explaining it yesterday. I'll explain it again. So, I don't know. So I listened to all those calls in 1.5 days. I like crammed them all in. So a lot of the times and you guys could probably feel for me. A lot of the times with JoJo's, like I kind of zone out because of all that anime talk. And sometimes I'm just like skip through because I'm like, and I don't, I have so much to go through. So, and then after I realized that there should be a call in there like that, I'm like, wait, maybe I missed that. So as I'm going through these again and editing them, maybe I missed it. But from the first time watching, I don't remember hearing it unless if I somehow missed it. But I'm going to listen closer when I edit. Obviously, when I go through them again, I won't skip, and then we'll see. So maybe, but I don't know. Maybe not. which sucks. I wish I did have it for sure because I want to hear that. So I keep like every time I come to one that I missed of hers, and I'm like, oh my god, can this come on, please be it? And it's just like anime. It's like shoot, but there is, Becky. What do you mean? There is. That's what I'm saying. There is. For me. Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure a subreddit is if it's just like you're the main subject of the thing, right? Because if that's it, there is. But oh well. Oh, Mistress of Mayhem. I know, and I know that sometimes it drives me nuts because I'm like, God, they're loving it. They're getting a response out of me. But like I said, I always do it for just those few people, even if it's a few people that are misunderstanding, that really are just misunderstanding, and they just need to, if they really understood that, they'd be like, oh, okay. And there usually are. Like I said, I've made a lot of people change their mind where they're like, oh my God, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. It does, it works. And sometimes you can kind of feel it out if these people are going to be pointless to argue with or not. But at the Reddit, the reason it was bothering me is because there's a bunch of people talking, and some of them you can't, because I did end up talking one-on-one, and I was able to one of them. So I know, I mean, some people it's like, oh, you're wasting your breath, but I don't know. I do change some people's minds. So I don't know. Is it worth it? Maybe not, but I think to me it is, I guess. But maybe it's not worth the stress, but I'm going to stress anyway. Do you know me? I'm a stress ball. Oh my God. I wish I could still smoke weed. That's the thing. And then I miss that because it would relax me and make me see things so much better. But I'm in a situation I can't do that right now, unfortunately, which sucks. But oh well. So yeah, I'm just like a little stressed person. Lotus spider. I know, LL. I know. But like I said, sometimes I can't change people's mind, and then sometimes it is like that's what I was finding in Reddit was making mad because it was people that were supporting me, and then because of that, they misunderstood my live last night. They changed their mind about me. And I saw them because yesterday there was some people supporting me in there. And now they're like, well, I was supporting her, but now I see, blah, blah, blah. So it's like, that's what it's like, man. But no, I know. I do. I appreciate you guys that are supporting me. You guys are awesome. I'm just afraid, though, that you guys are going to leave when I move on to another case. I'm a baby, but I don't want you guys to leave. I don't know. I hope you stick around. I mean, as far as watch, because the sub, that's one thing, but like, I hope you stick around to actually be active and watch when I don't know, I'm a baby. Anyway, Madonna? Who's Madonna? You mean Madonna the singer? Or what? Madonna. Or Madonna, is there a person named Madonna here? Look how frizzy my hair is. Oh, you know what that is, though? That's from my green screen. So that's not really what my hair looks like. When the green, oh my God, it's from my green screen, though. It gives you like this outline. And then if you're in it, it does the whole thing. But even sometimes when it's just right here, it'll give like a outline. Look, or like right. Which I don't know why it does that because my hair is not green. Look at that. It looks like it's like, what's that stuff that, because, oh my God, I need to start straightening my hair again. Look, it's like, wait, everything's backwards, so it's hard to. Looks like, it's kind of cool, like chunks. Anyway. Does this side do it? Yeah. That's weird. Oh, because the green behind it. Oh no, because the other one didn't have green behind it. It disappears. Wait. It's hard. It's which way to do it. I don't know. I definitely gotta straighten it. Oh. Or cut it. So frizzy. I think because it's been raining. It's like extra frizzy. Anyway, well, but remember, but it's because of the green screen right here. That's not really the way it looks, but it still kind of looks crap. No, because it still is affecting when I pull it out right there. Plus, I just washed it yesterday. So, you know, when you first wash your hair, it's like extra frizzy. Even if it's yesterday, like tomorrow, because I go a few days without washing it, because then tomorrow it'll be like nice and if I don't straighten it. Actually, my hair looks better a few days not washed. It actually looks like more shinier and like and not like greasy shiny. It's just like it looks so much better. What about you guys? How often do you wash your hair? Like I said, I don't give it a few days, and it's like I said, it actually looks better the longer I go. I mean, I don't go like you know what I mean though. Like the first day for sure, it's like all the wait, what am I doing? Wait, why are you gonna pee your pants? Oh, what's going on? I know my wait, you use a bar of soap for your hair? I'm a nice guy. Oh, because you're a guy, right? You probably just have short hair. So, my grandma wears the caps. My other grandma that died too. You guys would have got a kick. And did I have a video or did I want to do a video? I think I had one of both. I do. Wait, is it still on my phone? Okay, so my grandma Rita used to come spend the night. So we'd have both my grandmas. They're both like 90 years old grandmas because she just died like 2 years ago. And so they would both wear their little caps. Those little old ladies with their little, and they both have that grandma hair. So it's just, so when they put the cap on it, well, I guess you're supposed to put your hair in your cap anyway. But they have these little silk caps, and they're like, oh, ready for bed, and they're little. And I had this little thing. We were actually up here in the loft. I'm like, let me get a video of you guys. I have it somewhere, but I think it's in my old phone. I think I would have had my old phone. I don't know if it transferred, but and so it's like I always used to make a joke with who was it? Somebody was talking about like I should get one to wear it. But then she was like, actually, young people wear them now because it's good for your hair. Like first of all, it stops it from getting grease from like when you're sleeping or whatever, from getting the grease. Number one, mixing the grease from your face to your hair, right? That's one thing. Number two, it's supposed to protect. Well, it's supposed to protect your hair, and then protect it. It's supposed to stop it from coming out as much, like sleeping. I don't know. She was telling me all this stuff, so she ended up getting one, like a younger, my age person. So I don't know. Yeah, hair breakers. I heard that. Yeah. What conditioner? I'm a nice guy. Oh, you're talking about the video of them dancing. Wait. You're seeing a video with their hair things on I know I have a video of them dancing on my membership. But do I have the hair bonnet one up? Please tell me I do. That means I still have it. Oh, there's there really? Thank you. Candace speaking on ABC Utah. Let me see. Wait, what's going on? All right. Yeah, I don't want to get all into that whole stuff again. I'm seeing comments. No, it's fine, but I almost was started getting on to that again. It's like, no. So yeah, let me see. Oh, you know what though? I might end it now, and then maybe I was gonna go look at that Candace thing. I think I'm just gonna watch that while I walk around the house. I was gonna play it here, but I am exhausted. But thank you, Earthworm. I'm gonna watch that when I go on my walk, and then I think you should definitely do a video though, because that was your case. I mean, you put a lot of freaking work into that case. And I think you got some people here that now, subbed, and plus, I mean, you got people that love you that they already have subs. So, oh, you should. You could even play that Candace thing. I definitely want to watch that though, to see what she's thinking of that. That's crazy. All right, guys, I'm gonna go do my walks. I got something to eat. Remember, Christy? Though my mom brought me up dinner, so I'm actually good. That soup and egg roll. So I'm actually good on the food, but I want something sweet. But I'm gonna go walk around, get some exercise a little bit around the house. Oh, you guys should see me. I wish you could see me. I sit there and walk laps I go from in my dining room to around my kitchen. And then if it's before my grandma sleeps, I could go up and around where her room is, where she sleeps. But since it's late, I can't. So I just kind of go like in a figure four I mean, sometimes I'll do it for an hour. I'll listen. Well, when I first got the calls, I was listening to the calls. I had them up here because they're on my computer, and so I couldn't stop them or whatever, and just walking, or I just like watch videos and walk around. I miss going outside, which has been nice, but I haven't. It's too late, by the time. Well, no, it rained today. I lied, but couple days before, it was like really nice, and like yesterday and the day before, it was actually nice out. I need to do that, guys. But like I said, since it was rainy today, I have an excuse. I need some vitamin D, everybody. Everybody go get vitamin D. Yeah, hopefully. I know I need to get a little tan, a little sunshine. I got my INR appointment tomorrow, so that's an excuse to get out and mail that stuff for those files, my next files. And then I gotta mail my tax thing, payment, and then I should be good to go. All right. Yeah, I know. Everybody go out and I have a hair bond. Oh, yay. You should know it every other day. Yeah. Sometimes I do mine every other day. Like I go a couple days without washing it. Is that bad? Because like that every other day, like that second day, my hair's looking so much better. And it's like, man, because I washed my hair last night. So it still almost looks like it's frizzy. But like tomorrow, it'll look so like smooth and good. So I won't wash it tomorrow either. I don't know if that's gross, but it's not like my hair it looks fine. But no, for sure, yeah, probably every other day for sure, or longer. Wait, Holly, do you ever go longer than 2 days or no? Be honest. But my hair's falling out all over. Are you kidding me? I find my hair everywhere. Then in the shower, I pull out chunks because since I don't wash it every day, it's like I don't know. I think I'm losing more hair than normal. Like they'll be like as you're when you wash your hair and then you like go like this and all this. It's like where's all this hair coming from? And then just like throughout the day, like if you look on my carpet or you pick up, you're like why or like on your clothes, you're like I don't remember losing all this hair when I was younger. Yeah. Vampiring out. Wait, what's that mean, Laura? Wait, what is vampiring out? I want to know because I bet you that's vampiring out. Oh, okay. I get it then. Yeah. I guess if I was like being more active, since I mean, I do walk and I've been slacking on that, but like when I'd actually start walking when it's hot out, you know, when it's like summertime, I'll have to wash it more, my hair, because I'll feel gross. But like recently, since I haven't been, yeah. But summertime, yeah, that'll be a little bit different. And then if you're running, I definitely could see that. Um, oh, Holly, I'm glad that you're sticking around. Like that you're still gonna. I hope you stay forever. That's awesome. I mean, I've met some really cool people through this case. Holly, I met even like one of the family members that's really cool that I still talk to. Um, who else? And then, of course, a lot of different viewers too. So yeah, so there's a lot of good that came out of it, and of course, it's horror. The case is horrible, so I hope you don't take what I just said the wrong way. I mean, yeah, it's just weird because when I see pictures, somebody had just sent me another picture of Timothy, you know, just when he was younger, or this one was more like uh mid, you know, mid-aged or whatever. And then, you know, looking at the other pictures, it's like, gosh, and then having that flash of what he looked like that couple weeks before, or even the day before, but the one from a couple weeks before was really the harder one to see. And it's just like, oh my God, that, like, how, I don't know, I can't describe it. It's weird because it's like, that's him there. Wow, what he had to go through from that period to that. It's just like, what the heck? The one that gets me the most is that one with him and Paul, that TikTok where Paul's like, you know, I took some screenshots of it, and I've used, but like where he's like, I think he's putting his arm around and leaning up against him. You know that one? Because that was one of the more, the most recent one was the one on the couch. You could tell because he had already started losing a little bit of weight. You could tell he was skinnier. The one with Nolan and Paul on the couch, but the one where, yeah, that TikTok, and then like looking, because I did that one short where it kind of is close to his face, and I'm just like, dude, that's him. Like that's wow. It's just like what he had, like looking at, like, you know, he had meat on his body. He looked healthy, and then just like, how is that same person? Like, wow, I don't know. Did you guys see Paul's new mugshot though? I know I showed it yesterday. Did everybody see it yesterday when I showed it? He looks a lot different. I think he's aged a lot. Has anybody not seen it and want me to show it, or have you all seen it? Did you all see it yesterday when I had it up? I should. I wonder if I should put that. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Oh, you didn't? Oh, there's a couple people that didn't. Hold on. Let me show you real quick, and then I'll end it. I think. I mean, so I think jail's been, I mean, jail's crazy how it must be really hard on people the way that they age. And like, I know I brought this up yesterday again, but, or I brought it, that didn't make sense. I brought it up yesterday. Jennifer Crumbly, like, dude, she aged a lot, you know, way more than I think they would outside of jail. Wait, isn't, I had a reminder that Jennifer Crumbly's sentencing was sometime just recently. Is that, did I miss it? Hold on. Was that last week or is that this week sometime? Hold on. I had a reminder and I was going to do a live, but I just been busy and I'm like, I don't think I'm going to have time to do it, to cover it. Or am I like, did I just miss it anyway? Hold on. Was it yesterday? I have it marked as yesterday. Did it get changed or was it yesterday? So I missed it, but I had it. I saw it this weekend. I'm like, should I do it? It kept reminding me. Yeah, because I put it in my reminders to remind me. But what good did that do? I didn't do it. I should have. Dang it. That's what I'm saying. I'm so occupied with all this crap. And then to be getting so much crap for it, it just kind of sucks, you know? I hate that. Okay, so let's look them up. I swear, did you guys, am I the only one that did saw that new one of Shonda? Because I don't know where, I swear it was on this page. And I looked it up yesterday and it's not. I don't remember where I saw it though. There was a picture, it looked like a mugshot. I've never seen of Shonda before. They took it off. I could probably find it in my live. He probably got transferred. Wait, look, it's not there anymore. It was there yesterday. I showed it. What the heck? That's weird. I'm glad I got it because I didn't get a screenshot of it, but I'm glad I have it on my video, so I have a copy of it now. I wish I would have screenshot it. Dang it. I don't know. It says, you see, this is where it was yesterday. Huh. That's really weird. Says he's still there. Let me do it again. Yeah. On his birthday. Yep, 4/10. Yeah, definitely was there yesterday. So it's on my live yesterday. I could probably try to give it a timestamp. I'll try to, when I'm walking, and maybe I'll put a timestamp under my pin. Usually I do when I do timestamps, they're under a pin comment, and then I usually do put it so it's in chapters. So just look for that. I'll try to timestamp it on there. Dang it. This just makes me wonder why. Like, what? It's there yesterday. What would be the reason for that? Yeah, Donna, maybe. Hey, Donna, thanks. They're like, we'll give you a birthday portrait. Why is that funny? Yeah, on my video. I had it. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it on my video real quick. So you guys, people that didn't see it. But like, oh yeah, we're going to do a birthday. But what? It's kind of weird. So was it? Hold on. I'm scrolling through real quick on my live. Hopefully it'll be long enough where it pops up. Yeah, I don't know. It was such a small spot. Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay. Here. The only problem is it's not as clear because it's on a live. It would have been clear if I would have got a screenshot of it. Because it was like really clear on the screenshot. But even if I screenshot this, it won't be as clear. Dang it. I can't believe I didn't. Well, because I was live, so. But yeah. So wait, what is this? It says about it's about an hour and 6 minutes into it. All right. I don't know though. It doesn't say transfer though. That's what it was my first thought too. I was like, well, maybe he's been transferred. I think I even said it out loud, but then I looked at it, says he's still there, but maybe, I mean, it could be why, but then would they necessarily take the picture off though? Wouldn't they just keep it on until they get another one? I don't know, but maybe he's in the process. Maybe they do take it off. Who knows? I'm trying to think I don't know. Let me actually look. Let me see if Shonda's changed at all. I looked yesterday, but it was the same one. But dude, I swear there was another one. Did anybody else see that other one of Shonda? It looked like a mugshot, like recent. It was a different one than the one that that's on there now. Okay, so not this one. It was a different one than this. Anybody or no? Was I just dreaming? No, I know I wasn't dreaming on that. I don't know where it came from though. I wish I would have screenshot that too. I think I was on Reddit. I don't know. I'm trying to think where I saw it, but it looked like a mugshot, and I think she even had the same colors on, but it was a different picture. I think she had the blue with the orange. That I'm not 100%, but I'm thinking is what I'm remembering. Huh. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for chatting with me, and you made me feel better again. Hopefully, I made some sense to some people. Thank you. Yes, I'm talking about like another one, probably with that blue and orange, right? And it's a mugshot. Where you got to help me find it, Heidi? Where was it? It almost was like, I feel like she almost looked like this. I don't know. I'm kind of seeing it, but it's kind of blurry to me now. What it looked like, because I just saw it that one time, and then I was like, oh, I'll grab that when I go on that website. And then I went on yesterday, and it was like not there. It was the same one, and I'm the other one, and I'm like, where else did they get that from? Okay, thank you. So email me. Oh yeah, we got those roller derby ones. Thanks to Holly. Those are good ones. Yeah. All right, guys. No more Reddit. I got it off, but the Reddit is still coming through my email though, unfortunately. I did okay some more of those requests. A lot of people did. Oh wait, what is that? What? Oh. The crazy thing is I bet you some of these people requesting it are those haters on Reddit that are screaming at me, and now I'm just like giving them these text messages that I bought, which is fine. But the one saying, "Oh, you're not the only one that has it. Everybody's gonna have it." Blah blah blah, and then I bet you that there's some of the ones that are requesting it. It's just funny because and I don't even watermark my stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's fine, but the one person tried to accuse me like that I was stealing it from people. That's another thing on Reddit. Well, you're taking it from other people. Like, okay, whatever. I wish I would have watermarked those texts then, so you could see who was taking it from who. How? I need to, because I don't want to see them. I could block the Reddit ones. Please, I need to so bad. Then I'll be oblivious to Reddit. I just don't even want to know what's going on in Reddit. Let me see if I could figure this out. How do I block them? Because I'm getting more. Here's the thing. I was gonna say I'm getting more than one Reddit email though. So do I have to block each one? I don't. Does one blocking one block all the Reddits, or does each subreddit or whatever have a different thing? I know. Actually, I wish I would have, now that after this Reddit crap and everybody's just saying, well, I'm just going to wait till they have it and you're stealing it from them and blah, blah, blah. When I know nobody else had the text, I've been sending it to people, and which is fine. I don't care. But the fact that they're trying to say I'm taking it, and then I just posted it. Now I have it on my community page, and I wouldn't even have cared. But now, because of that, I wish I would have watermarked them. So then you could, because you know what they're going to say. Well, this person has the text as they got it from me. And then they're going to accuse me that, oh, you didn't get any of it. I wish I would have. I regret. I wish I would have now because of that. So people will know that, no, they were getting it from me. You live and you learn. Next time, I think I might, just because of that. I'm getting sick of this crap. Getting sick of it. Wait, who to collab? Guilty of crime? What? Are you talking to me? You mean the people on Reddit? I don't even think they have a YouTube, though. What do you mean? And then here's the thing. It's like, also, like, yeah, I use clips and I use stuff like that too. But for this stuff, I did get it. You know, so the stuff that they were saying that I was getting from everybody, and then they're like, well, everybody has them anyway. We'll just wait till they get them. But the people that they're saying has them, they did get them from me, because I know that. Oh, I'm not going to call out anybody, but I do know. So that's the thing. So it's like, now I really do wish I would have watermarked the text, because that's what they're going to say. Well, get it from this person. You know, they have it. It's too late now. I already gave it out. I already put it on my community and shared it. But like I said, I'm learning. I'm learning the hard way. I never wanted to watermark my stuff. I was just like, I don't care, it's whatever. But now I see why, because that. But a lot of people probably don't go what I'm going through. I don't know why I'm like really hated. I am. I know you think I'm exaggerating it, but I am hated. Not by like my supporters that are here, but there's tons of people that hate me too. It's just weird, because I was like one of the, I've been here for a while in true crime, like when it was like more, you know, there wasn't a lot of people here. And I've had like a lot of people that say, you know, that they started the channel because of me, because I think they see that like somebody like me, I'm just, you know, myself, I could do it. Like, yeah, I could do that too. And they said I've inspired them. I've had a lot of people do that. And now it's like they're all kind of turning on me. You know, it's like, oh, who cares about her now? We got, you know, and it's like, what did I ever do to anybody? I haven't done anything. I don't talk about drama. I don't talk about channels. I don't know what I did to anybody. I don't know why so many people hate me. Even when those other channels were constantly talking about me, did I go and do videos about them? No, they probably wanted me to, but so yeah, I wish I would have watermarked this text. Gosh, dang it. And then when all these people have it up, they'll see, because I guarantee, I bet you they're all that came from me, because I haven't seen anybody else have them. Now they will, because I've been sharing them. But I mean, I don't know, just to rub it in their face. You know what I'm saying? Just those jerks. Otherwise, I don't care. But I just want to be able to be like, excuse me? What does that say on the watermark? But I did audio mark some of the calls, not all of them. I only did it to those last members ones, because the whole situation I was in, and I wanted to wait till they were ready to be put, you know, all that stuff. So I was like, well, I'll just try to protect it in a way to audio mark it. So it is. And so, you know, I know that the people got them from me, because I have they're real subtle. I mean, some of it's like music, but some I have like little audio subtle things. So I know I'm not stupid, which is fine. I said when they're public, I don't care. I share my stuff. I don't care. It was just when it was members, I wanted it to wait until it was ready but it's all good. So I did do that, but that was for like a whole different reason. This whole text thing, I just want to rub it in their face. Oh my God. Dang it. I wish I would have, guys. Because you know how Reddit is. So once they get somebody that has it, they'll be posting it. Like, ooh, I got the text. Here they are. You don't have to go to Zav's. And how awesome would it be if it would have my watermark on it so they couldn't be a jerk about it. Anyway. Thank you, Velvet Stu Racing. Aw. Thank you, Heather. Yeah, I do. I know. I do. Jenna, thank you for joining. Yeah, but I mean, it's pointless. I've sent out hundreds already, so they're already out. You know what I'm saying? Meg, thank you, Jenna. You know, so they're already going to get in their people's hands without watermarks. So I feel like it's pointless now because the whole point was to show that I was the only one that had it. And so then when they say it, they'll be like, when they won't be able to put it up and be like, oh, we don't have to go to Zav. Well, they would still, because it doesn't matter, but at least it would look funny, because if they say, oh, we don't have to go to Zav's now, at least it would look funny because it would have my name. That would be enough to keep me happy. But now they'll be like, oh, I got it from this person. See, Zav's not the only one that has it. Because that's another thing that Reddit's saying, like, well, no, AG has it, this person has it, so, you know, Zav's not the only person that has it. And it's like, yeah, but besides the video calls, he got those from me, which is fine. It's public. You know me, I don't care about sharing my stuff. But member stuff, I don't. That was the first time I ever seen anybody take somebody's member stuff and use it for their stuff. That was a first, but public, I don't care. You know how I feel about it. I feel like we should all share, because isn't the point to, you know, Reddit is just an evil place, huh? They hate us. They hate a lot of YouTubers, I think, too, in general, but I think they think that they're better than YouTube or something. I don't know. I don't even really fully understand what the heck Reddit's supposed to, even what the point of it. I mean, I know sharing information, but there's a lot of very stuck up people. No, I shouldn't say it, because there's some people on it. I was on it, so not everybody, but it's definitely better off without it. But wait, I just saw it. I could probably use it for other cases, huh? Just not ones. No true crime, yeah. But like, yeah, what else would I need it for besides true crime? You're right. A bell is more. Wow. See, everybody's going to be a member. So there we go, guys. Yeah, I don't know if you will anymore, though, because I feel like, you know, now everybody's turning on me, so I'm not sure. And I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't care. But it just bothers me when Reddit's saying that. You know, these people are trying to claim like that, and it's like, no. I mean, and I know anybody could get them. I'm not saying that, but nobody has yet, besides the video ones and the Shonda ones that the channel got, but nobody's got the other ones yet. So, and that's not what I'm saying. It's just, you know, you just want to like, when you hear stuff, it's just like, and it's not even accurate. And it's just like, we refuse to go. We'll wait till somebody else has it, because I refuse to watch her. So I'm just going to wait. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, dang it. If I would have watermarked the text, then they would have had to know it was from me. And then I'm holding hostages. That's the best. All right, guys. I know I'm repeating myself, but it does feel good to get it out. I wish we should do a Rumble, guys. I know I keep talking about who has Rumble. Rumble is like carefree. You don't got to worry about all these rules, and I don't have anything really invested in it, so I don't have to worry and stress out about losing it. Plus they're more open to stuff so far, like because they're newer. So I think once they get like YouTube, they might throw down more rules once they don't need to be like the place that's different than YouTube. Because look at Patreon. Patreon was supposed to be a place that was for like stuff not appropriate for YouTube and stuff. Look what happened to me. They caved under pressure. Mine was educational. It was the coroner explaining it, and everybody that saw it, they know. So it's just people that want to hate that's listening to the liars, and then the liars lying. It definitely didn't go against policy because I read it, and you were allowed to show that stuff if it's for educational purposes, and it was. So they just caved under pressure. It was not against policy. If you read the fine lines, no. If it's for educational, you could show that, and it was. So that's why I try to appeal it, but I think I waited too late. Because I was in the mentality that I was like, I don't care. It's not even worth it. I don't even want to get Patreon after that. They have their babies. They caved. Screw them. And I had that mentality. I was so mad. And then after it simmered down, and I was like, maybe I should. And then I appealed it, 2 months later, and I think it was too late. Didn't hear anything. I should. My mom told me right away, appeal it, like right away. I should have freaking listened to him, Yeah, yeah. And then everybody, people saying like that, oh, I'd switch sides. I'd never switch sides. But I know you guys are awesome. Thank you. I do. And please know that I appreciate every one of you guys, the members, the subs, all of you guys, even people just watch it. Just watching it is helping support me. So if you guys don't know that, I hope you do. I don't know how to show you because it's like I can only show you by saying it. And I try to do I have to do another giveaway just for everybody. I know. But how else do I show you? I can't hug you. I don't see you. So I mean, I try to relay it with my words, but maybe I'm not the best with my words. I don't know, but I do. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I do. I sometimes I'm thinking what other ways can I show, and then I'll think of a giveaway, which we can. I mean, maybe we could do one right now. Shoot, hold on. Do I have a Nightbot? Let me see something. There's a way you could do it on StreamYard or Nightbot, and then you put in a word or something. Do you guys remember that? I know I have Nightbot, but I mean, is it working? You guys are probably, what are you talking about? Sometimes this doesn't work. Let me see something. Make out with hallway. Who put that? Oh, guilty of crime. It's that's not who I was expecting that I thought said that. Oh, thank you, Patty. I know. I just want to make sure you guys know that I appreciate you. Every week, that was another thing. People were saying I'm complaining and yelling at the subs and not appreciating it. And I hope that you guys know that's not what I was doing. I'm just in a very tough situation. And I just want to be smart because this is important to me, Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Abellis. Thank you, Patty. Can we do a giveaway next time and will you just make me do it? Remind me, not make me, but I know I say oh, we're going to do it and then I don't end up doing it. And it's not because of my intention isn't that because I don't want to do it. It's because I'm sidetracked, overwhelmed. I can't get to it. I can't right now, I can't even focus on to figure out this Nightbot. I wanted to do where you put a word in and then it picks the winner, but my brain is not functioning. It's I have it up and I'm what am I looking at right now? But somehow it picks a name. I did it one time. I don't know. I have to figure it out. Or there's a StreamYard that they have a way to do it too. I did a StreamYard one time too. I think I've tried both before. I don't know. I have to see which one's easier. I'll do I gave the Starbucks card to my one person. Hold on. Let me think of what would be good to give you guys. I guess I could just do a gift card. You guys could pick or something. Oh, thanks, Fast Wig Review with Lisa B. Thank you. Oh, Guilty of Crime, thanks. Hold on a second. Let me see. So, Jenny, I thank you. Member. I swear, I feel like everybody's a member. Abellis, is everybody a member now? It seems, it's like how many people joined recently. This has been, you guys have been really, wow. And then all the gifted ones. Thank you, Patty. Your eyes are pretty. Wow. They're like glowing almost. You got blue eyes, huh? But thank you. And Guilty of Crime, thank you. Bellas, I want you to smile. Forget this rolls. Oh, wait, hold on. Has just has to come naturally. Smile. That's a thing with me. If somebody's like tells me to do something, ask Juliet too. She always got it. She's like, it's just so funny that like if somebody goes like smile right now, I can't, or say this or do this. It's like on the spot. I can't do it. I'm weird. I get nervous. It just has to come. Like I could act like the biggest goof, but then if somebody says do that again or do this, I can't do it. It's like I can't make myself do it. I get too shy, or I don't know if shy is even the right word. I just get weird. All right, I'm gonna go. I have to take this plate down. Bye, Gloria. Angel. Yeah, something like that. All right, and if I didn't see you, I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring anybody on purpose. I try to see as many people and say hi as many people as possible, but I know I miss people. I hate that. I wish I could make sure. I wish I saw everybody and said hi to everybody. Dara. I know, Meg. We need to do a yoga or something. I've never done yoga, but I think I'd like it. I know, yeah, and it made me feel like, because how I was kind of getting frustrated, and I was like, I was like, wait, did that seem like I was yelling at subs? Because that's not what I was trying to do. It was more, I think what I have a problem doing is like, it's like I'm yelling at those other people that are talking crap, and it makes me mad. So it's not the supporters that when I get mad, but how else am I supposed to get my point across to those other people without doing it on the live? So it's like I'm not yelling. That's why I always try to say I'm not yelling at the supporters, and the people that don't feel this way are not the ones doing it. It's for those freaking people that either misunderstand, not understanding, or being like jerks or whatever, So it's not like the people that support me. And I was like, man, I hope they know that, because it wasn't. It's just a way to be able to tell those other people, and I don't know how to do it. All right, guys. So is this like the 20th time I said I was going? Probably. Oh, thank you. Smurf 007. Wait. No, that's only 107. You missing a 00. Oh, no, that's 001. No, 0007. What is the freaking... Oh, I should be a blonde, huh? What is the, Oh my God. I can almost hear it, but I can't make it out. Is it Bond? James Bond? Or no? 007? What is that? But that's 07, not 17. So I messed that whole thing up. 007, yeah. Never mind, Smurf. I was thinking that you were missing an O, but you're added a 1. You're not James Bond. Yeah, I know, I'm being stupid. Oh, and sell me. All right, I'm gonna go for a walk. Bye, guys. Love y'all.